we're still going. Are we still looking at Christmas delivery? Okay, fingers crossed.
I think so.
If you are shopping for that in between, you know, when you've got a bit of Twixmas going on, if you're lucky enough to have time off over Christmas, bit of downtime for yourself to be making.
Yeah.
You've got some lovely strands and kits for you.
Fantastic projects for you. And this will be great. You can sit and make, any age can do this.
Yeah.
And we've got fantastic. I love these.
Shall we get started with the amazing advent calendar grand opening? Because I know across our sister channels we've had some brilliant advent calendars, but I think that the JewelleryMaker one's the best.
They're lovely.
It's a lovely display cabinet, isn't it? So we're gonna. Oh my gosh! Look at even the handles on the drawer. If you've already got this at home, are you ready to open door number 18? So. Is anybody worried about spoilers or anything? Is it okay if that
I think it's okay. Yeah.
No, lovely gold back. We all open it together. So here you've got door number 18, and inside here you've got amber.
I know. I love these. I mean, not like any amber you've ever seen before.
Oh my gosh! Yeah. How are these cut? Is it the cutting of these, or is it there's something that's captured inside it? We always talk about Mother Nature's time capsule, and they are honestly some of the most unusual ambers, aren't they? They've got like a flower inside.
Yeah. See, I've seen this sort of thing done. Have you ever seen the gel cake things people do? And they make flowers in them. And that's what they're just stunning. I've never seen it done with like a gemstone before. Look at that.
Jan, thank you so much.
Jan Dwyer, what a legend.
She's made these for us. They are absolutely gorgeous, giving you a little bit of inspiration of what you can do with yours.
Yeah, well done, Jan.
They are gorgeous. And yeah, I'm excited to see what you do with yours as well, because they're really, really unique. Open your advent calendar this morning, you'll have a nice little treat in there. Yeah. So, we've got deals on deals on deals this first hour. Tom wants us to get everybody's order open nice and early. So have a look underneath us on the web. Everything is listed. Now, you have to remind me, Tom, have you dropped everything on price already? Generally, yes. But there's a few cheeky discounts to be had. There's already pieces selling out. There's already pieces selling out. Oh, are you kidding? That's supposed to be on early bird. It's already sold out. Your day is just the day that keeps on giving.
It is. Oh, Mocha Mousse Moonstone. I love it.
Mocha Mousse Moonstone.
Gorgeous.
I've never seen Mocha Mousse Moonstone.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning. I like that
Silver
Panther connector.
Wow, there's some great strands, kits, gems, all sorts coming up in this first hour.
Fluorite.
Wow. If you want to get ahead, majority of the items have already dropped.
Hang on. Number 29.
Was that
a Larimar bundle?
Larimar?
For $19.99.
A
Larimar bundle.
Oh my word.
Petroleum quartz.
This is really... Can we try and get through all of these this hour? We've got to try, because these are all way too good. Amazing. If there's anything that you'd like us to air, then please do let us know. The toggles for guru beads, perfect.
Celebration Mayukis. Can't get any better than Mayukis. Love them.
Amazing. Right.
We're looking down there at what's on the web.
Because as I say, neither of us was supposed to be here today, so this is all exciting stuff for us. Right. Where shall we start, Tom? If you've mentioned that Larimar, that is going to sell out very quickly. So should we start with that? Did you tell me that it was number 19? No, 19 was the Panther, wasn't it?
99. What number?
Number 29. Right, 29. This Larimar bundle.
This is ridiculous.
It's already dropped in price. You are getting so many different shapes in here as well, which is really useful. Oh, wow.
That for $19.99 is an incredible price. Just that one.
Yeah. And here you've got the pear shapes. I've got the rounds.
Look at the size of that middle one.
Oh, I love Larimar. Do you know, there's not very many companies in the UK that even stock Larimar.
No, because it's so difficult to get hold of these days.
That's lovely.
Love that.
Ovals.
Nice.
And chubby pears as well. You're getting all
chubby
of them.
pears.
You're getting them all for under £20. Good morning, good morning.
I bet we haven't got many of those.
How many have we got, Tom? 5 left.
Oof.
Only 5 left. If you want that whole bundle, like you said, actually, Alison, just one of those strands you would normally see at £20.
Yeah. One of those marquees I could see at £20.
Oh, and look where it's from. Oh. Let's all go there on a educational trip to learn more about Larimar.
You persuaded me.
Collector in Surrey, you're there. Marishka, you're there. Good morning, everybody. To be able to get a whole bundle of that beautiful natural Larimar, one location stone, is something that you normally see. I'll always remember my friend telling me she was working on she's a dancer and she works on a cruise line, and they went to the Caribbean, and she said that's the only place that she's seen Larimar, because I said look out for it, and it was so much money. Here we've got a whole bundle. I'll always remember back in the day, years ago, if ever you see a tasseled strand, you know you're looking at a very high-end strand.
Yeah.
And it was just that indication for me, who isn't here all the time, to say, oh, hang on, just remind everybody that these are supposed to be, a lot higher in price. There's only 3 remaining. There's plenty of you there to see that sell out. It's $19.99. Wow. Get your requests in. You can message in on the website. One, come and say hello to us. Yes, Mum said nothing. Loving that nothing is expected. However, you are matching jumpers. It was meant to be. Alison, this was so funny.
I know, we walked in and we both went, ah!
We both went, we shouldn't be here. Then we both went off into different places to get changed. We come out and we went, oh, we are in sync.
Matchy.
And from that moment I went, we're going to be
Even
fine.
the colours I hadn't recognised, because you're black and grey and I'm grey and black.
That's amazing. And we genuinely not planned. And so, we looked at each other and we're like, today's going to be a good day. We're in sync from the start.
Yeah.
Thank you, Samantha, for your message. Lovely to be back with you. $19.99 for a whole bundle of Larimar. Now, we need your requests, because if I'm honest, I haven't got a clock here, but it's about 50 minutes, isn't it, to get through everything.
There's so much on there. There's so much fantastic stuff.
Let's do 34. This is already selling.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, they look very sparkly. Are we talking hematites here? They look very sparkly. Coated spinel.
Beautiful.
Oh my word. I didn't guess spinel because they're big.
Yeah.
They're 4 mils. Normally spinels.
It's like 2 or 3 mil, isn't it?
Yeah.
They look amazing.
And because you've got that sort of gunmetal finish to them as well, they look lovely.
Can I just say?
Yes. With your lucite.
With the lucite and those pearls. That's good. That is a project. Yeah.
That's a kit in itself. Oh, there you go.
Absolutely.
That's one of those prices just to add to your order to go with everything. That's the great thing about having this sort of colour. I bet having this on your beading tray is really useful, actually, to go with most things.
It's going to go with most things, but I love a gunmetal because it's not that harsh black. It just tones it down a little bit. Yeah. So to go with the sort of off-white and the white of the lucite, perfect.
I would always remember years ago Mark Smith saying that the gunmetal sea beads were his favourite. And having it with a stone like spinel as well. Yeah. Is brilliant. At $6.99, of course, every single person is multi-buying on this, Alison.
Away up, we're off to Australia.
How amazing. Good morning.
Good morning, Australia.
Actually, good evening or good day?
Good day. Good day. We're not mentioning the cricket. Everyone's multi-bought already. Well done, guys.
Everyone's buying 3s and 2s. We've got Laura, we've got Lisa, Nottinghamshire. Well done, everybody. They're lovely. 30 carats. I'll spin out. Mary, there are so many of you there this morning. Thank you for waking up with us. I'm not sure whether, I haven't been told that we can't deliver before Christmas. I know our warehouse facility are working like absolute crazy to make sure all your orders are out as soon as possible. Right, so I mean, whether you're looking at making a little gift for somebody or if you're looking for a project to keep your hands busy through those,
definitely.
You know, Twixmas times where there's a bit of a lull, isn't there? That time between Christmas and New Year. Or I always think a really lovely gift for somebody. Coming up later on in the Wall of Fame, we've got a really, really lovely message. Getting the kids involved as well, teaching them your skills. Yeah, brilliant.
But more importantly,
what is this, sorry, Tom?
Spending time with them.
Yeah, time. That is the greatest gift you can give.
Absolutely,
to somebody,
it is.
Right. Now I did spot this on the web. This is £30. How amazing is that? I love the ombres of colour that you're getting in here. You're getting some of those lovely darker teals. You could actually ombre this if you wanted to. $29.99.
Do you know what I'm going with that? I'm going for the Padparacha.
Oh, the Padparacha sapphire.
Yeah,
I haven't mentioned this yet.
Oh,
Today?
I clocked it on the way in.
Oh, my word.
It sat there at the end of the desk, because it's my colours, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And I walked in and went, oh, my gosh. That would look sensational.
When Cherry texted me a couple of days ago asking me to do today, one, she said to me yesterday, you've got Alison now, you've got Alison. I was like, yay! And she also says, you've got Toby, and wait till you see the deal of the day. We've got Paparazzi Sapphire, and they are sensational. You're right, they would actually look beautiful with this.
Amazing, wouldn't they?
And how rare is that combo? Granted, right? Paparazzi Sapphire. Okay, now this was already at £30, but look, I understand that it's an expensive time of year, so where we can offer you massive savings today, do you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're in the mood today to make sure you get all the biggest savings. 22 carats for £24.99. Now, if you've got this in your basket, that is now a new discounted low. 4 to 5mm round, 16 centimetre strand. It's so with space beads. Oh, yeah, you get your couple of spacer beads as well, though. Good morning. Hi, Vera. Vera says hi, Vicky and Alison. Oh, Merry Christmas.
Oh, and you, Vera. It's getting closer now, isn't it?
I know. I can't believe it. 2026.
Well, 2025's just disappeared.
Yeah.
It's almost like it didn't happen.
What's your plans for Christmas, Alison?
We're going out with my mum. Taking my mum out to a local pub.
Oh, nice. You eating out, so you
so
have
we're
to
eating
cook.
out, yeah.
Fantastic.
So, yeah. And then Boxing Day, we're down to Devon.
Oh, lovely.
To my father-in-law's.
Oh, lovely.
So, Christmas dinner number 2, probably.
Oh, do you know, I've never been out for Christmas Day dinner, but I really fancy it. More as I'm like, I'm thinking, oh, yeah, not having to clean up or...
Well, but you don't get the leftovers, so I have to buy a turkey anyway.
Yeah.
But Mum's disabled, so it's easier to go out.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a cooker anymore,
Yeah.
and our house isn't wheelchair friendly. Yeah. So we go out.
Yeah.
And it's been great. We've done it for a few years now, and it's been fabulous.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. And who's on air? Because we're on air, aren't we? Steph's here.
Steph and Mark.
Steph and Mark is
Mr. Christmas
morning. What we're doing next, Tom, is now telling us what his timings are for getting the turkey in. Kieran's always really late with our Christmas dinner, so I've told him he has to prep more in the day before now, because he won't start cooking until about 12.
Are you at home?
Don't get dinner. Yeah, we're all at home. Oh, my word.
Oh.
These are beautiful.
When you say these...
Yes, you get them all. I think you get all 4, in fact. You're getting 4. 2 of the white and 2 of the multicoloured. So these are the 2 white ones. They look beautiful.
Wow.
There you go. 2 white and then 2 multicoloured. Oh, these are stunning. Have you just got a mystery box arrive on the desk?
Yeah.
Is this ready for 12 o'clock? There's your kits for 12 o'clock, Alison. You can't look yet. Can't look yet. $99.99. How much would you be paying? See, I think that is stunning.
For one of those, surely.
Yeah. Sterling silver, and they're all already made for you, because if you were to think, Alison, if you were to buy the chain and rosary link...
Oh,
what does this mean?
Every time you hear the music, Santa's fetching a special price.
Start the clock, 30 seconds on the clock and we're going lower. For your sterling silver alone, you must have seen here at JM even the price of silver going up.
It's horrendous.
It's gone up dramatically. So I'm bringing you auctions like this. It's really exciting. Get ready. We need to see that 0800 644 655. If you get on the web, open your order nice and early.
That's only £25 each. Before we crash.
Oh no. Oh no. How many of these have we got? For the very last 10. £50 for all 4. £50.
£12.50 each. That is not a £12.50 necklace.
Oh my word, that is beautiful.
That's virtually Secret Santa price.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, quick stocking fillers, they're absolutely beautiful. And that is a really special piece of jewellery to gift somebody for Christmas, isn't it? Or what about, do you know anybody getting married in 2026?
Bridesmaids.
Perfect.
We're in sync today.
We are. $49.99. It's how long are the chains? 18-inch, perfect. 18-inch with a 2-inch extender.
I know. Everybody, that'll go with everybody then.
Oh, I love that. Even if you want to lay them all up, they look amazing.
Nice. I like that idea.
$49.99. You could add a pendant to it if you've got one of those clippy sort of pendant, or if you want to add to it. Could I fit a 0.4 wire, do you think, through if I wanted to add
I'll show you now. I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh my word. Tom has spoilt you rotten this morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you're just waking up bright and early with us, we are basically at £12.50 for a full sterling silver and pearl necklace. That is mega.
So that's 0.4 wire, and it's got a bit of space. You're going to get certainly a featherweight head pin through there.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's going to be easy to add to. Stunning.
Oh, even just, you know, as
that.
complete jewellery, if you make to sell pieces like this, you can't go wrong.
You know, if someone spent hundreds of pounds with you on a really plush pearl necklace, throw that in as a thank you gift.
Yeah, exactly.
What it does, it's goodwill.
Yeah.
I was talking to someone about that sort of thing. It's great for getting repeat customers because they're going to go,
I remember that.
That lady was really nice.
Yeah.
That, you know, not only did I have my necklace, but she gave me this as a bonus.
This is gorgeous. Hello, Margot. We've got yours up next. Let me just quickly show you to the neckline, because that is absolutely beautiful.
Amazing.
It's £12.50. Now, the problem is the price will expire at the top of the hour. The price will expire. So if you do want that discounted price, half price deal today, you've got to be as fast as you can. Right, number 49. What have you asked for? Is it one of those Mayuki... which one was it? Oh, you've asked for the bamboo-shaped bracelets. They're all stretchy bracelets ready-made.
Oh,
Maybe
I love
you are
these.
thinking at this sort of time of year now, right, I will need ready-made.
Yeah.
Love these. Once again, making to sell.
Yeah.
Another goodwill. Here you go if someone spent a lot of money.
Yeah.
Now.
Stunning.
Choose your set. So you either get
Tiger's eye.
these three.
Oh, I see.
Is it that way round?
The one on the end. That one goes with those two.
Okay, so rose quartz, amazonite and amethyst.
Yeah.
And tiger's eye, mookite. Oh, what's the white stone?
Clear quartz.
Clear quartz. They're lovely, aren't they? Choose your set. Choose your set. Margot, these are for you. Yeah, rose quartz, amethyst and amazonite.
See, I'd mess with those and I'd put swap the rounds around. So you got the sort of maybe the rose quartz bamboo with the amazonite rounds.
Oh, so you
swap them all round. Oh, yeah.
So whether you're thinking of... yeah, there you go. So you've got slightly less quantity on the tiger's eye one. So if you love that... I know, I love the fact we've got people all over the world watching us today. Tom's talking about the cricket. Okay.
We've had a good cricket discussion this morning. I got to listen to most of it on the way on the drive down. So
was this in the night then, or was this?
Yeah. It was in Australia. It's the Ashes.
1999, and you get to choose. Do you want the tiger's eye, mookite, and clear quartz, or would you prefer the rose quartz, the amethyst, and the amazonite? Do you know what? With that in mind, get both.
Yeah.
Get both. Now you know that we are going even lower. Get both. This is going to be brilliant. 1999 is not your prize. How are we going low on this lovely shape? This bamboo shape is gorgeous. It's not very often that we see the bamboo weave, is it?
I love it. It's an ergonomic shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a very tactile shape as well.
I love the fact that you're thinking, because I'm thinking, right, they're quick, easy, gift ideas.
Yeah.
But actually, as jewellery makers, think about how many times you get to see this shape bead.
Yeah,
and you've got
often.
all of the different options with different gemstone colours as well. So yeah, absolutely. The world's your oyster. Right, bargain deal. Everybody wants to open their order bright and early this morning. We've got a lot to get through today. £15 for all three.
A fiver for one of those.
£5 for an amazonite. A fiver for a mookite.
That's crazy.
I'm so pleased.
Amazing.
You're here today because you're absolutely right. To break this down, when you think £5 a bracelet, even if you are putting these straight on to your Etsy site or your craft fair stall,
If you got that in a Secret Santa, you'd be ecstatic.
Yeah, you would think you have blown the budget.
I had a
we were only
notepad once.
We were only supposed to spend £10.
You could have 2.
That's brilliant. Oh yeah, most people multi-buying. Get whichever colourway you want. I remind you, with the Tiger's Eye, you get a Tiger's Eye. You also get a Mookai. And is this a clear quartz, Tom? Clear quartz. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. The Tiger's Eye's got this amazing kind of chatoyancy to it. That natural occurrence in the Tiger's Eye is gorgeous. And it's the classic colour as well, isn't it? It is. And then if you want the other option, which is called Amazonite on the drop-down option, you don't just get the Amazonite for £15. You're also going to receive the amethyst and the rose quartz. That's 3 gifts.
And that Amazonite is absolutely out of this world, isn't it?
That is brilliant. That is brilliant. See, there's a lot of places that normally do these sort of drop discount prices in January.
Yeah.
Not now. A week before Christmas, still time to buy. We're at just $14.99 for all 3.
Oh, Gigi. Morning. She's in America.
Oh, amazing. Yeah. I love
morning,
about
Gigi.
Australia, America, everyone messaging in. Good morning, ladies and crew. Wishing the great rest of the week. 14 and 16 coming up next for you, Gigi. Should we do next? Right, keep going through for that. Anything that we are closing up, keep going through.
And good morning, JM. Can show 36 and 53,
right,
please.
Are you jotting these down? Let's do 14.
Let's do 14,
for Gigi.
yeah. We can't remember that much.
I know. We're writing these down. Don't panic. Thank you for messaging it in. I'm getting used to this. Right, here we go.
Oh, I love this.
That is a long strand.
Yeah.
Here you've got, oh my word, are these both jades?
Yeah.
You've got to buy these. So I was talking to Tom, and I don't know if your buying team is different to the Gemporia, Gems TV, because we haven't been buying jade for 6 months. Everything that's in our vault is everything that is there, and we were literally saying it is now the end of it, which I know that we see a lot of it here across our channels, which is brilliant. But for anybody who loves black and white jadeite, oh my gosh, they're amazing. And I love those spacer beads as well.
Oh gosh, yeah, I know.
Stardust disco balls. The piano key black. It's $79.99 today. We've also put it on 3-way split pay for you. It's $26.66. Alexis, you're there. Mariska, you've already opened your order today. It's only 1 P&P all day, I remind you, which is brilliant at £4.95.
Amazing.
Yeah, you can absolutely fill your boots today. Less than £80. Gorgeous. Keep going through. There's a lot of you there. Gigi. We'll do your request in a moment. This is Vera's requested, I believe. No, who was it who asked? My memory.
Who was it, Tom?
Who asked for these ones? 16.
Gigi.
It was Gigi.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't you like the boxes?
Word.
Oh, the yin and yang. Of course, those two go together. The strand and this.
That is
genius, isn't it?
Here you've got black jade and mutton fat. This is so ridiculously rare. And oh my gosh, look at the carving. I find it so fascinating how they do this. Carved from jadeite, that is amazing. The yin and yang.
So clever, isn't it?
Yeah, GG. It's $199. It's £50. Get it home. Have you got the extended money back guarantee to the end of Jan? What's your money back guarantee then till the 30 days?
30 days.
30 days. 30 days. Get it home. Which takes you right to nearly the end of January, don't we? 180 carats, mutton fat white, and that is absolutely pure white. And then you've also got the black jadeite, and that is like piano key black jadeite, the ultimate.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. The way when I first saw it, I thought it was 2 separate pieces.
Yeah.
Sorry, that they've put the other bit. Yeah. I didn't think they were interlinked like that.
Yeah.
It's just so clever.
I mean, I wouldn't have this as jewellery. I'd have that as ornamental. Yeah. Would you?
Because you've got the serpent going down there.
Yeah.
It's stunning.
That's brilliant. Well done. If you get that, Gigi, or anybody else, remember it's open auction, just so if you've got any requests, be fast to get those. What should we do next, sorry? 36. Now, is this already on the, oh no. Black opal, Australian black opal as well, if I'm not mistaken.
So I've got this.
Anybody who, the lady who was in Australia, you know, and I know how expensive Australian black opal is. In our lights, it's not the best way of seeing it, if I'm honest. If you put it under one direct light source, for example, the sun, look at the colours that we're seeing in a light box. In our studio environment, you've got a lot of lights in here that tend to be each other colour, and I'm still seeing colour here.
Yeah.
Oh! But look at that. Oh my word. Australian black opal, the most coveted opal in the world. I would actually say that the most expensive opal in the world. I've not seen Australian black opal on gems where I'm there most mornings, and I've not seen any Australian black opal the whole time I've been there for a year. We don't see it on JM very often, do we?
No, we don't.
Black opal.
We don't.
What a request this is.
I know.
It's £50. Did you say that you own this? Have you done anything with it yet?
No. Well, I've worn it.
Yeah. Just wear it as a stretchy, but if you do start to... well, that's a great thing. I suppose you can wear it and enjoy it. And then
absolutely.
if you decide you want to make something with wire
take it to pieces. But I just love it for what it is. And I got Mum one because Mum has arthritis, so it's easy for her to roll it on, roll it off.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Fabulous.
$24.99. Australian black opal. We've got Jeff, Liz, Christina, Kerry. You're all there for this. $49.99. This is now the last of stock. If you've got it in your basket, I think this could be a sellout today. $24.99 on your split payments. There is loads of you there for that. 45 carats. Gorgeous. Should we do a star buy?
Woo!
It is time for our first star buy of the hour. Are you ready? Start dialing now. I've got it.
Oh, that was the one on the top.
Here we've got one endless strand.
That's amazing, isn't it?
1.6 metres of pearls. And in fact, actually...
That's as tall as me.
That is amazing.
I think that's as tall as me.
That is pearls for, all occasions.
Yeah.
For any gifts that you want to make over the next year, you're covered.
This is Coco Chanel level pearls, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Amazing. Yeah, if you
can
want
just
to
have ropes of it.
Oh,
you can
unbelievable.
Triple strand choker. You can have it trailing down your back. Breakfast in Tiffany style.
Somebody's already hand knotted every single one of these.
So if you want to keep it as is, it's already hand knotted for you.
Oh my word. I mean, individually, that's a skill in itself, isn't it?
Totally.
I mean, that you can pay a lot of money to get your pearls re-knotted or, knotted in general. That is amazing.
Well, because I used to work on £5 a knot, which is what it used to be, but I've been told I'm well out of date now, which is quite right. And I think, was it something like £10 a knot now, these days? Because I'm going back 20 odd years when I was saying, oh yeah, it's £5 a knot.
That's crazy.
It's amazing.
And you're getting 1.6 metres hand-knotted white pearls. They are freshwater, real pearls. Okay, we need to see how many people are tuned in with us bright and early today. Show your interest. If you need pearls for your stash, for your 2026 stash, this is going to be the auction to be involved in, without a doubt, because we're going to do something amazing. Helena and Maker, we can see that. We need more of you. We need more of you. If Tom is going to do what he's planning on doing, thank you for your trust in us, Margaret. Everybody who wants this, the more people on the line, the lower Tom will go. And honestly, he's going to do something amazing. Thank you so much. There's now loads of you coming through. Right, are you ready? We're going to do a 30-second clock. And then I'm going to show you how low this has previously been. And then we're going to go to an all-time crazy star buy deal. But only if there's enough of you there. How many have we got, did you say? We've got 20. Ooh. We've already got 20 of you there. We need more, though, because we want to make sure that everybody gets the chance of getting this. This is amazing. This is amazing. So this is where it's previously closed and sold. $99.99. How about that? I mean, that in itself is amazing.
When you think, if you've got a hand-knotted necklace, a normal 40 centimetre necklace, then you're looking at 3 figures for one necklace, well into the 3 figures, pop a clasp on it. You're going to make what? 1.6 metres.
You're going to make
get at least 4 or 5 of those necklaces.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is amazing.
Oh my word. Like you said, that is Coco Chanel. That is so beautiful. We are not staying there. Check out right now, because can we have another 30-second clock, please, Michael? We are dropping the price to a star by deal, but we need to see you there. These are 7 to 9mm genuine pearls. 3-way split pay is on. Thank you for trusting us. We're about to go to star by deal. This is, if I'm honest, just getting everybody ready for our kit that we've got coming up at
9 o'clock.
You've got to get the lucite with this. You've got to get those new lucite beads. Don't forget, mystery kit coming up at 12. These will look amazing with the mystery kit. These will look amazing with everything.
Hang on. Have you been having sneak previews?
No, just because I know. Pearls come with everything. With your jades, with your paparazzi sapphires. Deal of the day with the red Tanzanian rubies.
Oh, could you imagine that? Ruby spacers.
Oh. See,
amazing.
At this price, bearing in mind, I'll be saying, don't touch it, it's pearl knotted, it's so special. But at the next price we're going to, buy one that you keep like this and buy another that you then, you know, can cut up and take apart. But you
can keep the knots and you can actually add a clasp, cut it and add a clasp to it. So you're going to lose a couple of pearls either side where they're unknotted, but you can actually keep it.
Oh, honestly, go for it.
There are ways to do it.
Get as many as you can. Previously closed us on at $99.99. Today, $79.99. All you're paying is £26.66 on your split pays. We've got Kerry, we've got Catherine, we've got Kathy, Rupal, well done. We've got amazing Margaret. You've got a brilliant deal there for, I haven't even tried to count them.
No.
Seriously, that is ropes of pearls for just $79.99. Like you said, elsewhere you pay for hundreds of pounds just for one strand of pearls. They're real pearls. They are real pearls. Well done, Kathy, Tina. You're both all coming through for this. 3-way split pays on. You haven't yet missed out. It's free to call from landline or mobile, or of course, get involved on the app of the web. That's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to get that. Under £80 today on that amazing strand of pearl, endless strand of pearls. Even if you do just want to wear it as is without a clasp, straight over the head. That is lovely,
Can you wrap it around your wrist?
How many bracelets? How many bracelets? There and a bit. There you go. That would probably do another one if you got your clasp on it.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and extra.
And loads of earrings.
Yeah.
Probably bracelets and earring sets. You'll probably get 7 earrings out of that.
I mean, break that down. When are you ever going to see knotted pearl bracelets at that price? It's been as low as $99.99 today. New low price for everybody who's got it in their basket. It's $79.99. We can see so many of you there. Thank you so much for trusting us. That is an amazing deal. Sue said, yes, here we go.
Put it round neck, please.
There you go.
Can you put it over twice? You must be able to put. There you go.
You could go.
Yeah, you would.
You would be able to.
Because it's hooked on you. No, not with your microphone. Let's put it that way.
But that is
amazing. Isn't that stunning?
Oh, a full pearl. Gorgeous rope necklace. All pearl knotted. $79.99. Needless to say, lowest ever deal. All hand knotted. And I love all the brooks and I love all different colours, but there's something that is completely timeless about white pearls like this.
But when you think about it, so you've got no clasp, so anyone with dexterity issues. You've got no metal in it, anyone with allergies. Yeah. And you've got stunning jewellery, which you can wear in multiple ways. That's incredible.
You might remember Tom, actually.
I do remember Tom.
Years ago, I was at a Christmas party, and this is a clock to close, by the way. We've got to move on. We've got so much to do, I was at a Christmas party, and I was wearing this my mum had a Vivienne Westwood pearl necklace.
Oh no.
And yeah, the moment happened where it all went everywhere. I then realised that they weren't actually real pearls.
Oh, okay.
And also, they weren't pearl knotted. So it all went everywhere. And I know it was really expensive. And I just presumed that if you've got a designer pearl necklace like that, they're going to obviously be real. But have a look elsewhere, because quite often, if you're looking in these designer stores, you do presume. And you would never be able to get real pearls for under 80. But the fact that they're all knotted as well, you're not going to have that moment like me where all the pearls just go over the dance floor. Debbie Cavell held my hand. She was like, "It's okay, you work for a jewellery company. We'll get it sorted for you." And they fixed it all for me.
Scrabbling on the floor
Before
to
my mum
find
found
them.
out that I'd stolen it from her. Well done, everybody, on that. It's absolutely beautiful. It will time out at the top of the hour, so grab that whilst you can. Number 4. Number 4. It might have even been before your time.
Oh, look at these.
We'll go in another star buy. We have to, because look at these chains. We've actually got a really nice quantity on these, so we have to. Impromptu star buy. You ready? Start dialing now.
Are stunning.
They're diamond cut chains. These are absolutely beautiful. I don't know whether, do you have an overhead camera here, or shall I show you, like, because I want you to see this amazing sparkle. They're lovely.
Can we go over a little bit
4
further?
sterling silver chains. Oh, how lovely are these? Rose gold, yellow gold plating, sterling silver, and then you've got to find a trace chain as well. They are absolutely beautiful, all 4 of these chains. Sterling silver, diamond cut rope chains.
Look at the way these move.
Oh, they are beautiful.
I love that sparkle. Is just absolutely incredible.
Oh, $29.99.
And you've got another one here as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh, is that not?
There you go. Not part of this. Sorry.
You got 3 of them. You got 3. So each colour.
Oh, right.
I love these. Layer them up. Layer them up. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Once again, if you're making to sell, to be able to have upsells or goodwill gifts. If somebody spends a lot of money on a pendant with you that you've made, then you can add a chain in. They are stunning. I love the links on these.
I do.
They are gorgeous.
What link is it?
It's called diamond cut. So
is it just a diamond cut? Yeah. Not just a diamond cut.
Yeah.
It looks to me a bit like, because we have some really weird names, it looks like a cauliflower almost.
Yeah. A cauliflower chain.
You've got cauliflower chain.
Yeah, it's a thing.
But it's because of the florets. Right. And just the way that was rolling and bouncing the light. Do you know, I could imagine one of those Baroque pearls hanging off any one of these chains. That would look amazing.
Yes, we've got some amazing Baroque pearls coming up. Look.
One of those dropped from one of those chains. Absolutely
They're massive, aren't they?
They are.
They're coming up in a little while. Okay, $29.99. Right, we need to see you there. If we are going to do an impromptu star buy, it's already very, very busy. Let's get everybody involved. Tom Studson, we're ready. 20 seconds on the clock and we're going lower. Here you've got 18-inch length chain, 18-inch length chains, all 3 colours. Oh, it's lovely to see you there. These are lovely. Wendy, Michelle, maker in Cornwall.
Wow.
I don't think I want to see this. He's got his strobe lights on in the gallery. He's got his Christmas hat on.
Yay!
Producer Tom, he's perked up now. He says he was feeling like he was on the edge of potentially getting a cold before Christmas. Man flu.
Morning, Wisconsin, Wendy.
Good morning. Are you ready?
Hang on.
No. I saw on the high street last weekend, $24.99 for 1 sterling silver, just, you know, normal chain. Normal chain, not diamond cut.
That's stunning.
Diamond cut rope chain, 18 inches, fabulous silverweight.
Yes, please.
In fact, I was actually looking at a good deal then at £25.
Yeah.
Tom just found one at $50. $12.99 for all 3. Here you've got your sterling silver. gold plating, rose gold plating option as well. And there you have got options for everybody. See, even as a chain, like I love them as necklaces, just to wear them on their own.
To wear the chain. And those are substantial enough too. They're going to look amazing. I love, because I'm into the mixed metals, having all three colours, the mixed colours.
Would you say, would you plait them?
Yeah, so if you plait them, have you never seen the sort of like, it's from the Russian
wedding
bands, isn't it? So you could plait them and you sort of interlink all three. And they're going to look amazing.
Whether you're choosing to wear them individually
look at that,
or all together.
You see, even from a distance, it looks absolutely stunning. Close up, it's just gorgeous.
I've got one of these, and I definitely bought from our sister channel. I definitely didn't pay under £10 for it.
Don't tell them.
I definitely didn't. And there, I've only got the one, the silver one. You're getting all three.
No, I think you've got to choose, haven't you?
Oh, sorry, £12.99 individually. Yeah, so you're getting, whether you want the sterling silver, the gold plating, or the rose gold, £12.99. Choose which one you want. If you want the rose gold, that's the most limited now. We're literally about to hit single figures on the rose gold. Which one do you want? Get all three. It's still ridiculous for £12.99. Bearing in mind,
amazing.
One sterling silver, you could be paying £50 for. How much do you pay for the additional process that this has gone under to get it plated as well? Gold plating, rose gold plating, £12.99. Carol, Tina, Tracy, well done everybody. Star by Deal on your screen, amazing.
That is incredible.
One of Tom's favourites up next. What number did you say, sorry? 21. Oh, these are lovely. White topaz, spacer beads.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Do you want your gold or do you want silver is the question, because you just need to pick between gold or silver. I wonder whether I've got a pair of tweezers here to show you.
Hang on.
Are you adding these in with your...
Yeah, let's have one.
Which colourway? Silver?
Let's have a silver one.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, these are lovely. My gosh, they're amazing. Could I make these into stud earrings?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Or drop. They are absolutely sparkling like crazy. Oh, gorgeous, Alison.
Just a minute.
Now you get to choose whether you prefer the gold plating, the sterling silver. Oh,
yeah, the centre drop of a necklace.
Yes.
And you can even then attach something, because you've got another attachment place there. You can drop something down from it.
You've just done that in seconds.
Well, yeah.
Straight onto...
So you could...
Yeah. Use it as a connector.
A 2-to-1 connector. You could have an earring if you did it upside down.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, they're really versatile.
They're lovely.
Are these quite new then, did you say, Tom? Yeah, very new. They literally launched last weekend. You ready for your price? Literally launched last weekend. Okay, as soon as the graphics come live, the price will be on screen. They're $4.75 for two. That is brilliant.
Sterling silver?
Sterling silver. Gold plating. Oh, you just need to pick which colour you want.
I'm sorry, but that is the centre part of a ring, that is.
Perfect.
Just build up around it. Put a halo of gemstones around it.
Oh, they would be ideal.
Amazing.
Oh, I love them. Get as many of these as you can. Look at the phone lines, Tom. They literally launched last week, and I believe it is now the last of stock. We've got Susie, Tracy, Tina, Helena, Cheryl, Carol, Sue, Renfrewshire, Ray, London, you're there. Good morning, everybody. Choose your metal. Which one do you want? These are the yellow gold. We also have got, I just love how versatile they are, actually. They are really nice. And it's items like this that I think really elevate your jewellery. Just having those few connectors in a piece can turn, if you're making to sell, a piece of jewellery into quite a high-end piece. That looks... Oh my gosh, Alison's busy with the lucite. Wait till you see what she's experimenting with.
I'm experimenting. I haven't quite got it right. I've got it around the wrong piece there.
Helena's got 3 sets. Marishka's got 2. In fact, virtually everyone, I can't see anyone buying 1 set. Everybody's buying 4s. Well done, everybody. If you do want as many as you want, fill your boots. It's the last of stock. The gold are now the most limited. I think we bought more of the sterling silver version. If you do love the gold plating, these were only brand new last weekend. Really lovely to be able to have as connectors, as centers, central rings. Just put a halo design around them, and you've got plenty of opportunities to connect to them. Look at what Alison's done. She is a genius. Coming up in the next hour, these brand new Lee-site buds. Everyone, that is.
They look amazing.
Right, so you've just used a head pin to get the right angle.
A bit of wire. A little bit of wire. Do it a little bit, it's slightly unbalanced for mine. I'd have 2 pieces of wire going through, but doesn't that look amazing?
Gorgeous.
Sterling silver.
Literally perfect.
Stunning.
I cannot wait for the 9 o'clock now because we're going to be launching those. They're brand new. The buds are brand new. The Lucite buds are gorgeous. Now, every single person who's coming in for these is going to sell out today. I'm calling it. They were brand new last weekend. Over 300 of each colourway sold. We've got less than 50 of each.
Everyone's multi-bought.
No one's buying
There's
one
not a
set.
single person bought one.
Well, look, I feel...
3s, 4s, but not 1s.
I feel like...
I don't blame them,
they're
stunning.
There's something that we don't have in our stock all the time. No. So if you do love them, there's something a little bit different, aren't they?
Use them with your seed beads, use them with your macrame, use them with your wire work, use them with your threading, use them as connectors. So they've got, kind of at the back, they've got 3 struts. I don't know whether you'll see when it... So you've got 2 sort of a bit closer together than the other one, so you can actually do a 2-to-1 connector. Yeah. So if you've got your pearls, if you've got that big strand of pearls, then you can go from 1 strand going around your neck and pop 1 little accent there and go to 2 strands and 2 different layers.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
If you did manage to get that endless strand...
They'd look perfect with them.
Absolutely sensational.
Look at that, and they're perfect size with it too, aren't they?
They just look amazing.
Wow.
That stone in the centre, they're white topaz.
I know,
they
that's
are some
huge.
of the best white topaz.
Yeah.
For the scintillate, they look like diamonds. They are really sparkly. That's why everybody's multi-buying. As I said, there's less than 50 of each colourway. $4.75 as well. At that price point.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Right, we've got to move on because we've got so much to show you, but keep coming in for those. They could sell out today.
I think
Love
they will.
those. Now, the early bird sold out. So, we have pulled in the big guns. Tom said, I need a replacement. I've been on to Cherry, been on to management. Our early bird has sold out. We need a replacement. Have you got one yet? We're a week before Christmas.
I know.
And our early bird has sold out. Okay. We've got one.
Uh-oh.
A surprise coming up after this. Where have you found these?
Oh my gosh, look at the colours.
PowerShell. This is so rare as well. It has to be a certain oyster that you can get this from. It's gorgeous. I love this shape as well.
Yeah, well the shape's bang on trend, isn't it?
You just can't go wrong.
Look at that!
PowerShell, they are absolutely, they're like the Northern Lights. Aren't they? I was watching Sarah Davis's Instagram last night. She's in Norway with the kids doing all the lovely... she went whale watching yesterday. She went on like husky rides. It was just amazing holiday. But she saw the Northern Lights and it was literally just like
that. On my bucket list. Do you know you can see them in this country?
Yeah, we had them in Greenwich last year, didn't we? But you could only see them through my phone. And I thought, is this like some sort of trick with my phone?
Someone photographed them. We've got a lighthouse on the coast near us. And there's a photograph of it and it's stunning and you've got the lights behind it and I'm like, why wasn't I up at 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever they got that?
Did you see the shooting stars the other night? No. We had loads of shooting stars. There was something to do with the moon. Let me see if Instagram's still there. Right, anybody who wants our impromptu early bird special, as I said, it's not very often that our early bird sells out before we come to air. So if you love it, we're going to do something really, really good as an impromptu early bird special.
Excellent.
I wonder if it's still there. Look, yeah, it is. Let me show you the Northern Lights on a...
Oh, my gosh.
Look.
Love it.
Can I show you this, Michael? I don't know.
You're going to show it right by the... Right, put the PowerShell by it. Get those greens in.
Honestly, the colours that you'll see.
Amazing.
Sorry. This is our Instagram. This is our Instagram. This is the Northern Lights, the sky. It's amazing, isn't it? Let me just flick through to the next one. The greens that you're seeing, I'm seeing here in the studio. They look absolutely amazing. Yeah, it looks incredible.
Mother Nature's incredible, isn't it?
That sky, it's incredible. Right, this has never been on air before.
Mind your own.
Thank you, Cherry. Thank you very much. Here we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual. Wow. I would have to do something that it will have movement.
Yeah. So I love things like that in earrings.
Yes.
So even if you put one in each ear, that's 12 pairs of earrings.
Oh, and PowerShell, honestly, I can't tell you how special it is. We've been talking about it so much with Marbe pearls, and you can't really cultivate. You can't mine loads. No. You can't cultivate loads of these pearls because it comes from a specific one location, doesn't it? And so many people absolutely love it. I love it too. It's absolutely gorgeous.
There's your Northern Lights. To flip that one under your thumb and over. Look.
There you go. Yes. That's the one next to it.
I know.
They're all so different, aren't they?
Are.
That's why you've got to isolate them and look at them, and they'll probably tell you what they want to be.
Yeah. Ring. I mean, ring's beautiful. Going to look stunning with a ring. Oh, look at that one with the gold.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Wow.
What are you thinking of making? This Alhambra design.
Do you know what? You know those chains we had earlier?
Yeah.
I think I'd break into one of those chains. So you had the PowerShell and then a pearl, then a PowerShell, then a pearl with a bit of chain. So still station, but you've actually split the station in half and put the PowerShell in between every other.
Can you believe that is the work of Mother Nature? I can't get over that rainbow. It's not just green. From different angles, you're getting completely different colours. And every single one, you look at the next one and it's mesmerising.
I don't think we can actually compete with Mother Nature on things like this.
No.
You can't. How do you make that?
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
All about the gem. It's all about the gemstone. I mean, the colours.
Look at that one, perfect. That one's got the pinks in, the greens in, the purples in. Look at it. Wow.
Mother Nature. Mother Nature.
Bow down to Mother Nature.
Wow.
That is just outstanding.
Every one of them is going to give you this unbelievable colour.
Yeah.
Do you know what else I really like about PowerShell? Is it's weightless. It's really light.
So it's lightweight to wear. Yeah, absolutely.
Because if you do start putting lots of gemstones and big gemstones in jewelry, it can be quite weighty to wear. Not everybody likes that. No. I mean, to make a full bracelet, the price that we're going to, you could absolutely pack these in and put loads of them together into a full bracelet if you want. The price we're going to do, you could be really indulgent and make a whole bracelet. Oh no, right, just because of time, we're going to do something absolutely silly on this. It is our early bird special. We're approaching, I had no idea at the time, we're approaching 9 o'clock already. And honestly, we haven't even scratched the surface of the deals in that first hour. So have a look underneath us on the web, a majority of them were already crashed. Like the Panther, there were so many amazing deals on there. Right, are you ready? At $99.99, we are nowhere near. Everybody's got to send in their fan mail for our Tom, who's found us the best impromptu early bird that I believe has never even been to air before, and we're going to see sell out today. Here you've got your PowerShell clover beads, 25 of them, beaming with natural colour like the Northern Lights. It's just mesmerising. I really like the fact that it's got that dark base as well. It's something quite mysterious about it. And it's only when you catch the light do you see these electric flashes. Wow, wow. Ooh. Halving the price. Halving the price.
Halving the price.
Do you know who I know loves this gemstone? Toby Cavill. He is hugely passionate about PowerShell. $49.99, half price deal today.
Yeah, don't go telling Toby how much these have gone for.
No. I know how hard they are to get. 25. Dare I ask the price per PowerShell now, Tom? 25 of them at $49.99. I can't do the maths.
50p.
50p. There you go.
No, hang on. 29. No. How much
25 of them.
My brain's not working.
$49.99. Sorry, they were just dog
the other way.
breaking my heart.
It's two. It's £2 each. I went the other way.
£2 each. Amazing. Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you hear?
No,
Thomas just said, if there is enough of you there, he's going to do something unbelievable for you on Friday. Everyone needs to be there. That's the little tease. If there's enough there. He said, if there's not, it's fine. We'll move on. We've got loads to talk about today. But if there's more of you there, we will go to a crazy early bird special. Sandra, Angela, Jackie. Oh, look, everyone trusts you, Tom. Everyone trusts you.
Oh, wow, yes.
Look at how many people love it. Little tease. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. We need more. We need more of you. Hello, Jacqueline, Red Fisher, Tracy, Nicola, Alan, Tina, Carol, Sandra, Angela, Jackie, Catherine. There are loads of you there. 25. We've already got £2 a PowerShell, and every single one of them is mega. What are you thinking next?
With the peacocks. But I think they sold out, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
If you've got those peacocks, you've got to get these with it. But with any of those pearls, to be fair.
We've got how many left? Look at how many people are there. 35 left. Right, we're doing it. There's enough of you there to see this sell out today. Keep going through. Check out, because we're going to do it. No holding back, okay, Tom? He's getting very excited. How big is the drill hole as well on these? Have they got a nice sized drill hole? Yes.
Well, that looks pretty.
Beautiful. With your lucite beads.
Yeah.
Buds coming up.
Love it with the lucite.
Are you ready? Just do it, just do it, just do it, just do it.
Oh my gosh,
Ooh,
Tom.
this is painfully low for us, but do you know what? We're happy to sell these out today. It's going to be a brilliant early bird. Just to apologise for the fact that we had sold out of the early birds before we'd even come to air.
Hey.
There you go. It was worth waiting in for this. £1.40 each now, Alison.
That's ridiculous. £3 for a pair of PowerShell earrings. Where are you going to get that anywhere else in the world?
No, they are absolutely mega. Now, if you do want this shape as well, I love this clover shape.
You don't see this on Arpel and what's its websuit.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
imagine if you were to do like that, you know, the design with the chain in between. It'd be really straightforward to do, and you've got plenty enough to be able to make a whole collection. Yeah. The earrings, the necklace, and the bracelet on there. If you're doing a sort of station style necklace, that is gorgeous. $34.99, everything out of these, £1.40 a PowerShell. And I'll remind you, look, if we just go across, every single one of these is exceptional. Every single one has got the most phenomenal colour plays. They are all just...
gosh.
And then you think, oh, well, you've picked out the best one. No, every single one of them
both sides
filled with colour.
Like you say, you want those where you can have movement, don't you? Where you can...
see both sides.
Either as a necklace. See, I was saying this last time I was on. I'm a very selfish jewellery wearer. I like to see it.
Yeah, yeah.
You can look at it and admire it all you like, but I want to be able to see my jewellery.
Especially, look,
They're
all of that amazing colour from every angle. Jean, Linda, Pamela, Pauline, Cornwall, Elizabeth, Ellie, Maker in Cumbria, you're all there. $34.99. This is brilliant. And I remind you, anybody who managed to get the lovely white topaz connectors, to stay tuned as well for the kits coming up in the next hour.
Yeah, but they'd go well with this as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they would.
Nice.
Oh, whichever colourway you're going for, whether it be the gold-plated or the silver in those connectors, they're going to look sensational next to your PowerShell. Minute to close, please, Michael Groves, because then... How are we already at 9 o'clock?
I know. It's zipped through, hasn't it?
It has.
Welcome back.
I was going to say, I forgot how time flies here. It's brilliant. It's lovely to be back. I haven't been on air on JewelleryMaker for, got to be a year, but it's always lovely to see. Well, I saw you at the Creative Craft Fair, didn't I,
You did,
Alison?
yeah.
So it wasn't so long ago, but we... Yeah, it is brilliant, the deals that you do here. Like, it really, really
Deep
is.
purple in that one.
Oh. We never get to see Power Shell over on our sister channel, Gems. We might see it in some of Toby's Pandai Court collections, but to be able to see a whole selection like this for $34.99 is a no-brainer. Fantastic. I'm excited to see what you do with this in the Wall of Fame.
Oh, gosh,
Please send in your pictures. Gorgeous. About to sell out. There's 10 seconds left and there's enough of you there. If you are in a little bit of a queue, please hold the line. How have the phone lines been here the last week? Has it been really, really busy on the phone line? Yeah. 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 Get on the web of the app, please. It's so busy. Everyone's shopping. Just $34.99. How about that for an early bird? Thanks, Tom.
Well done, Tom.
Right, coming up next hour. Don't forget, there's brand new Lucite
pearls.
buds. They're brand new. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're stunning.
Keep checking out on that one. Do not go anywhere. We are back with those stunning Lucite buds and the pearls to go with them as well, plus so much more as well. So there we are. We're back after this.
Make sure you join us on Thursday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most incredible showcase with Toby. He's brought with him two of the rarest strands we've ever had. Beautiful, genuine Paprasha Sapphire, which is absolutely incredible. And we've also got the most amazing offering of Tanzanian Ruby. It's all coming up on Thursday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week. I'm here to tell you all about this Friday's show, the 19th of December, my penultimate before the big day, and I just wanted to tell you about the 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been given to work with the most beautiful crescent moon connectors, one in gold plated sterling and the other sterling, alongside star halo beads, which I've not had before, and incorporating the most beautiful strand of labradorite, probably the finest that I've worked with this year. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, in my opinion, Christmas isn't Christmas without a poinsettia. And we've designed for you the most beautiful, beautiful poinsettia connectors, one in garnet and one in black spinel. And both connectors come alongside seed beads and 10 strands of micro-faceted gemstones. Absolutely exquisite. So that's this Friday, 19th of December. Join myself, Steph, Ross and the crew from 8 o'clock. And I might even tell you all about the Christmas Day secret that I've managed to keep to myself for the past 6 weeks. Can't wait to see you all. That's this Friday. Bye-bye.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
beads going everywhere. We have got the most amazing show for you today. Welcome back. Lovely to have your company this morning. Look at that lovely roaring fire behind us.
Aren't you warm and toasty?
Nice and warm and toasty. In our matching jumpers.
Yes, I know.
We did this just by coincidence, by the way. We literally looked at each other. Bearing in mind
cosmos.
we're both not supposed to be here. We're like, oh, we are in sync. We're going to be fine. Now, this is a lovely kit, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it just?
So
It's absolutely beautiful. I've only had a little time to work with it, but I've managed to do a few pieces. But I could stay all day doing this.
Did you come to the rescue yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday lunchtime.
Alison, amazing. These are stunning.
They're gorgeous,
and now
aren't
we've
they?
had lucite beads, obviously, here quite recently, but we have never had these buds, which are beautiful. Because when we've had lucite beads, they're quite long fluted.
We've had a
beads,
right mix. We've had such a mix of them. But these pure, I don't remember seeing the pure white little, to me they're like little snowdrops.
Yeah.
Or little white bluebells,
Yeah.
bells, because I get white bluebells at home.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I've got some natural bluebells. They're self-seeded, and I've got blue ones, and they also throw up white ones.
Wow.
Yeah, and they're stunning.
Beautiful.
That's what they remind me of. They're just good. They're something that's going to have a cluster on, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So something like a bluebell, something like a harebell, something like anything that's got a cluster of little flowers onto one. A dendrobium. There you go.
Is that what their name is?
A dendrobium is a variety of orchid.
Oh, okay.
And they have lots of little flowers clustered. Anything that's got a cluster, these are going to be stunning.
And the colour of them is really lovely because they've got like this pearlescence to them. They've got that little lovely sheen to them.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Now, in the bundle, you get so many of these lucite buds to the point that Kinga came over and said, just so you know, Vic, I couldn't get them all on the board. It was silly how many you were getting. So you get all of the ones that you're seeing here, but then you're also going to get, and I thought she meant that, and this is how many you get in a bag. And she went, no, that is how many I didn't put out on the board. So you actually are getting a full bag full of these lucite buds. Like, you're getting 300. You're getting 300 of them. I mean, that is a lot, isn't it? And I feel like this is something that, again, you're going to be able to make jewellery for so many occasions, for so many people, and have a bit of a play as well with your stash. What have you got already in your stash? And it will make it look... Even I would be keeping some for next Halloween and make them into little ghosts.
Oh, you are so right. You are so right. Lots of little goats. Make some chandelier earrings with lots of little goats. Goats? Let's have ghosts. Let's have ghosts. You can have goats if you want, you know, an alternative Halloween.
So you can go from bridal to goats. They're beautiful, but I mean, I think we all fell in love with these
beads,
especially where we saw the little white topaz connectors in the centre of them as well.
They look amazing.
Could
you imagine those little white topaz? Now, I used it as the centre of one of those flowers, but then put a halo of those around the outside.
Yes.
So you've made a circle of these on the outside like that, and you've got that connector in the middle. Oh, they're sticking to me. They're static. I get a lot of static.
Oh, no way.
It's just static.
Which is handy actually, isn't it? It's not too fiddly. They're not going to solve.
It's because I'm dragging them across this the fabric of this board. So kind of do that, and then put the one in the middle with the centre.
Well, you've got enough of them that you could actually go to town.
Absolutely.
And how about, you know, any other smaller beads? I'm thinking like the paparazzi sapphires in the centre.
Anything, because if you look at the, if I tilt this one, hang on.
Oh, spacer beads.
Can you see I've used the spacer beads in the centre?
Beautiful.
So you're going to get that pop of colour. If you've used something like the ruby or the paparazzi, that's going to really, really pop.
What a great idea, Heather. Put a bead on the top, like a little, what about like aquamarine round or something, and make them into little angels.
They'd look great as little angels.
They could be Christmas decorations on your tree, couldn't they? They could be adornments on Christmas crackers on your Christmas table, or they're absolute little guardian angels.
Make little, because I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there, although they've got 3 legs. With the earrings.
Perfect.
So you need a little round on top, and then a little pair of wire earrings, of wings.
They look like ballerinas or fairies. They're absolutely gorgeous. And then also, within your kit, we have not mentioned yet, you get these beautiful, massive pearls.
Yeah. Absolutely. Do you know what? I love these pearls. I love the individuality of the grooves in them.
Yeah. Well, you just imagine how they have been tumbled within the oyster to give you all these cool patterns within.
I mean, this one, I want to make this one into an individual ring, and I want to make it into a ring with movement, because that is just absolutely stunning. Look at it. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's like a little beehive.
I mean, if you turn it that way, you've got a beehive. Yeah. But I love it. It reminds me of the prayer wheels, Himalayan prayer wheels. Yeah. But they're so tactile, just absolutely gorgeous.
So you're getting a whole strand of those as well, and they're lovely colours. Your freshwater, rice and drop pearls on here. There are some that are like drops, which are brilliant.
I mean, he's ace. Look at him. He's like a spinning
top. That's so cool to be able, literally like a spinning top. That must be so rare to be able to get that drop on them as well.
And it's not anything you can say, all right, I'm going to make these.
No.
That's just how it happened to come out.
Yeah, so clever. Love it. Here you've got your full strand, and you're getting 300 lucite tulips. They're beautiful.
They're stunning.
They're calling them tulips. We're saying snowdrops. We're saying goats.
if you pop them like that, they are a tulip as well.
Yeah.
They are a tulip.
Absolutely.
You hold them vertically.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They're
I
gorgeous.
do think for bridal jewellery, or, you know...
You could make bouquets with these. They'd look amazing.
Oh, I love that.
Make hair vines. So where I've done the bracelet, you could make a hair vine. You could actually, instead of having it as a bracelet, you could place that in your hair around an updo, or if you've got a French chignon.
Oh,
however you say on it, you know, where you get that French twist, and have that going up the seam of the twist. Beautiful. It's going to look amazing. Or plait them into your hair.
Absolutely.
If you've got a braid, pop them in.
Gorgeous.
Stunning.
Okay, the price that we are going to do is absolutely incredible. Your lucite, beautiful tulips. And I don't know whether we've still got the white. We haven't got the white topaz anymore, have we? But
no.
Because it's got that really good drill hole in the middle, any of your gemstones are going to sit beautifully.
Yeah.
And it will look completely different if you were to put, you know, your ruby inside, or if you were to put the paparazzi sapphires that we've got, all of those lovely big connectors. They looked amazing. That would make a stunning ring, even.
That would make an incredible ring.
Just one on its own. You've got 300 of your lucite tulips.
They go so far.
You've also got those amazing pearls. Okay, £50 for 300 of your lucite tulips. That's brilliant. I'm guessing anybody who loves seed beading as well, you could incorporate these into some really lovely designs.
So much in your seed beading, so much in your wire work. You can make stretchies, you can make bubble style pieces. These would make amazing bubble style pieces. Yeah. So you just pop your head pin through one, whether you go for a different colour, pop your head pin through and then just roll it up and then slide them on elastic. And you're going to cram them on, and they're all going to cluster up all the way around your wrist. They're going to look absolutely amazing. If you pop your different gemstone colours inside, you could actually do one of the most subtle, beautiful ombres using that inside colour, but the vast majority of it is white, and that's going to look absolutely incredible.
I think because you're getting so much bang for your buck, if you're getting, you know, so many of them, then you can afford to be creative. Sometimes when you're buying different elements and you're looking at, you know, a few pounds per element, you use them more sparingly, where with these, get everyone involved, get the kids involved, make lovely little angels for people. They are absolutely stunning.
Angels.
Yeah, great idea.
Two of them for angel earrings. You know, how much are you selling those angel earrings for? A tenner?
Absolutely, yeah, easily. And especially, look, if you're adding in some of the sterling silver elements or some gemstones, maybe it's somebody's birthstone or, you know, a stone that means a lot to them. The bracelet as well, Alison. Have you used the sterling silver gold beads in the centre there? Yeah. Really nice. It brings out those lovely peachy tones in the massive pearls, doesn't it? It is lovely to have the neutral colours. I know a lot of the time the lucites that we bring to you can have beautiful bright colours or pastel colours, but this is going to lend itself to lots of projects.
This goes everywhere.
Yeah.
This goes everywhere. And like we said, if you want that pop of colour, then you pop the colour in the middle of it, and you can still have that myriad of colours. But if you want that more subtle, then you can do it. So with the vastly coloured ones, it's difficult to bring that back. Yeah. Whereas with these are so versatile because they'll go all over. You know, whether you want it subtle, whether you want it. Yeah,
it's those ones I love. They're like little ballerinas. Put one on the top as the head, and then add. What have you done? Which is it just beading thread that you've used, or
no? It's
wire?
head pins.
Head pins.
Yeah,
fantastic.
Just head pins. Pop them on a head pin and pop a loop at the top, but done them at 3 different heights, and then used an eye pin through the middle of the lucite and hooked them all up to the eye pin.
That is so
Makes
lovely,
it easy peasy to do. So if you just pop one of the lucite onto the eye pin, and then when you've popped your head pins on, you just pull that up and you don't see it. It's all hidden underneath.
They're so lovely. They'd look amazing on your holidays. It's like
they're
like jellyfish as well. Yeah. So cool. You see so many different ways that you're going to be able to use these. $29.99.
Like jellyfish.
Yeah.
I love it.
We are going a lot lower. We're getting everyone involved today. Remember how many you're getting.
When did we get to $29.99?
I know, we were just coming up with loads of different ideas, weren't we?
Zipped past, the $49.99.
Yeah, so forget 49, forget 29. We're not even entertaining $29.99. You're going to get an amazing deal. For the price point that you're about to pay, I think you've paid for the pearls and you're getting all those lucite for free. Honestly, the deal you're getting is amazing, and you're getting 300 of those lucite, brand new buds. This is gorgeous. And layer them up as well with other lucites that you have.
Yeah, mix them in. Yeah. Absolutely, mix them in. I got some last year that were leaves. And you could use those around that, but they were clear with a frosting of gold or silver or rose gold around the edge. Yeah. Absolutely look stunning. Gorgeous. Pop these in amongst those. They're going to go so well if you got that bundle before. Oh,
£20. £20, and you're getting your full strand of pearls. I remind you, it's going to be busy. Get to the phone, get to the app or the web if you can. In fact, actually, that's going to be your quickest and easiest way to secure these. Bearing in mind, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 22, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36 massive pearls. And as Alison said, these would make beautiful rings. They all have their own individuality. Some of them you've got drops on there. Yeah. The colours are all stunning.
Oh, the colour's still amazing. How much is that if we just say the pearls for $19.99? 36 pearls.
36 pearls. Forget the fact that you've got 300.
300 lucite.
300 of the lucite. We're at 55p a pearl. Wow. That's what I mean. Look, you're getting this lucite for free.
So those are £3 earrings, not. I've used 6 pearls in the pair of earrings.
£3.
That is a, what, £40-50 pair of earrings?
What
Certainly
are you doing?
a £30.
What are you doing? No way. Is that music?
No, I think they've just got it on in the...
You just do it. Is it just in the gallery singing? No, it's not. He's saying, I'm going low. He's dancing and everything.
He's doing a Mexican wave on his own.
He's so excited. I'm so excited for you. Right, everybody, dial now. A 30-second clock.
They are.
It is a no-brainer. We understand, look, it's so close to Christmas, but this is going to be lovely to get everyone in the family involved as well.
Yeah, have a play with them.
Separate them out. What about
make some garlands?
Well, I was thinking now, not just jewellery. I work over on our sister channel, Stone Street. So to be able to use them for your bead embroidery, like stitch them onto bags, make garlands, Christmas decorations.
Bags, great for your tassels. Use them as a tassel topper.
Yeah, on your malas.
Yeah.
Put them on your tassel topper. They are lovely.
We had reels of chain the other day.
They are perfect as tassel toppers. 300. Now forget 55 pence a pearl. That is now unmissable. Everybody who's come in and bought one, come in and get another. You can get 2 of these kits. You can get 600 lucites. And
oh my gosh.
All of those are 2 pearl strands for £30. That is so good. Multi-buy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be very busy. $14.99 was not planned. We couldn't fit them all on the little tray there, but you do get 300, and they've got that lovely pearl essence.
They have got a stunning. They're absolutely beautiful. But they're a blank canvas. I like the idea. I like your idea of putting a couple of holes on, putting a bit of black dots on them.
Little ghosts.
For eyes.
Yeah. Well, look, let's face it. With 300 of them, and most of you are now buying 2 sets. you probably will have some still knocking around in October. And then you'll remember that I did say that.
You will. You'll all make a killing at a craft show with all these little ghost earrings.
So cute. I love them. But then, as we head into summer, going into your bridal season, if you do craft fairs, bridal jewellery, like that is just gorgeous. Or I love the idea of making them into hair vines, because you do have to worry, about hairsprays and things like that with pearls. If you're doing it with lucite,
if you just do it with the lucite,
you're fine.
And if you want to do something like that, then do it with lucite and shell pearl.
Shell pearl, beautiful.
And then you can put it in your hair, and it doesn't matter.
No, absolutely.
It's going to be amazing.
Stunning. Even making little favours, put them onto memory wire and make little glasses. Like just glass charms.
Oh, I like that.
So many of you there. There are so many of you there. What was that? Sorry.
A what?
Do you want to do us a little demo, please, Alison?
I'm joking. Of course, I'm going to do a demo.
Alison didn't know that she was here until yesterday lunchtime. So she says, I'm making on the go today.
Yeah,
You've just
great.
learned things on there this morning. Love it. And you haven't even seen the 12 o'clock kit yet. Do you want to see the 12 o'clock kit? Whilst you check it out, shall we open it? Mystery box, mystery box. Oh, is there an actual
are we going to open it? Oh, no, I've got to have it before 12 because I need to make something with it.
What, you're going to have to make on the day?
I've got to make something before it.
Go on then. No, Tom's saying no. Can we open it? Okay, at the end of the hour, Tom will let you open it.
I love the mystery box thing.
Thank you, Kinga. She's the best.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I thought I'd show you. Well, you can either have the bracelet or the little fairy earrings. Which do you want?
Oh, I kind of like the fairy earrings.
Okay.
Yeah. Although if it's a bit easier, do we go for the bracelet so you can see?
They're both easier. They're both easy, to be fair.
Taking this kit on a cruise with me.
Oh, fabulous! I'm just warning you, Tina. The time I've taken stuff on holiday with me, I took my work on holiday with me and made a dragon, and someone bought it. It went off to Canada. So I'm just warning you, you might end up selling it.
Well, she said, look, I'm making the gifts for staff. She's going to make them all as gifts for the staff.
Oh, how fabulous!
And we got 300 of the, it's pence, isn't it? I have winter flowering clematis with flowers like that. I don't know the variety, but I pinched a cutting from the road years ago. Amazing.
The road. My gran used to do that. You couldn't take her anywhere. You go around a garden, not a garden centre, but a gardens, not a garden centre. But if you went to a stately home or whatever, she'd be taking cuttings.
Yeah. But Mum does it from me all the time. She's like, I'm just
well, that's different, isn't it?
I don't mind her stealing all my mint because it takes over the garden, doesn't it?
It does go mad.
Right, what are we doing then? Should we do the earrings?
So we'll do the earrings. So I've got three head pins and one eye pin. Okay, so what I want is 3 different lengths. So chop them. If you're going to do, if for a pair of earrings, you obviously want 6, and do them in pairs. So, sorry, I didn't look up then, Michael. I'm so sorry. So I'm going to start off with quite a low one. Then I'm going to put the next one to it and do it a little bit. If you want to measure the distance between, you can, but I'm just going to guess. Do a little bit bigger and then a little bit bigger again. So I've got my 3 different sizes. I've only got 2 of those. I must have some more somewhere. Could you get me a silver one out, please?
No problem, mate.
I've used all the rest of the rose gold. So I'm just going to thread on one of the spacers. Okay, and then I'm going to do a loop with my round nose pliers. Now I'm going to do the loop as close to the end of the pliers as I can because I want it quite a small loop. So I'm just creating this loop, and it doesn't matter. Normally I'd sort of kick it back, but it doesn't matter if it's a P. So you can leave it as a P shape so that it's curled round. So I'm just going to... these are
ones that are all together.
Yeah, they are.
I thought,
okay.
These are ones that are 3 in a row.
Yeah, they are. Don't worry. We'll do it with 2. You get the idea. We'll do it with 2. Obviously, you need individual ones. Those are connectors.
I have got some gold-plated ones in a little bit.
Okay. So I'm just going to do that. I've got some in my bag somewhere, but by the time I've got them out. So we'll do it with 2. It doesn't matter how many you do it. Then you're going to get your eye pin. Open up your eye pin. Pop on your 2. Now, you want, if you've got 3, you want to do them in the same order as you did before. And then what you've done, well, I prefer it. So if you look at the earrings, the longest ones are both in the middle, and then they go smaller and smaller.
Oh, yeah.
And it kind of frames your face, and it sort of does that
feathers
angling,
in,
feathers in at your face. You see that? They sort of angle in.
Yeah.
That's something I was taught through photography, that.
Attention to detail.
Attention to detail. Yeah. And also things like you don't have someone pointing. If you've got a line of photographs, you don't have someone pointing away from the other photographs at the end, because it takes a person's eye away and they never come back. Right. You put that on the other end so that it's pointing back at the other photograph, so you get to the end and it points you back in again.
Oh, there you go.
So it works the same for your craft shows. Don't have things pointing away from your stall. You want to, curve them back in.
Ah, okay.
So I'm going to pop that under there, which is oh, you can't see that. There you go. Mm-hmm. And then just pop your thumb to bend that, and we're going to do a loop, and then we're just going to tighten that up, because we don't really want a big long drop, so just make sure you tighten that up a bit. Trim off your excess. If you've done it tight, just pull it so that it's open slightly, and you want, if you're using flush cutters, the flush at the side. That's quite a thick head pin. So pop that there, close it up, and then all you've got to do is pop your earring finding on top of there. I'm just going to use that for now to hold it. And there you've got your little ballerina.
Oh, that is so cute. Your snowdrop, your ballerina, your fairy.
You can cluster those up. You can leave them as individuals. I mean, they're just so pretty. You could put these on chains and drape it on your tree.
Oh, lovely.
And have these, or just make a little hook and hang these on the end of your bows.
Yeah.
And that's going to, especially if you put another bead, a round bead on top.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put the pearls, because I would use the pearls with them. What I mean is I wouldn't put that on for a fairy, because that's quite
too big.
Too big for the
you probably want like a 4 or 6 mil round, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
4 or 6
something
mil.
like a 4 or a 6 mil. And then pop that on top, and they're like your little fairies sitting on your Christmas tree.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
Or your guardian angel, or your ballerina. They're super pretty. And I bet, really quick to make.
Very quick to make.
Very affordable to make.
They're very affordable to make, they're very quick to make. So these are good wins if you sell jewellery.
Yeah.
Because you've got your things that take a long time, but because they take a long time, your time is the most expensive bit. Whereas these, you can recoup some of that time, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Because these are time light, money light, maximise your profit.
Well, you get people into your craft festival. You'll have a sign of these are, 2 for £5 or something silly, and then,
They're also a really great idea if you do a make and take.
Yeah.
They're something really quick, and they're a great win, so they can go away with this stunning pair of earrings that, you're going to take your time. So you're going to do a 10-minute make and wake, or even a 5-minute make and take, and they've gone away with a stunning pair of earrings. Everybody's happy.
I remember you getting 300 of those buds in the kit.
300, that's 150 pairs of earrings.
Unbelievable.
Even if you said they were a £5 each, how much is 150 times 5?
750
pounds.
If you're selling them at £5.
A £5, and that's cheap.
Yeah.
Let's say we take off £50 for the sterling silver spacers, the head pins, eye pin, and the thingy, which is you're not going to be using anywhere near that. But let's take off, that's still £700.
Yeah, exactly.
That's £700 profit.
Amazing. And we haven't even touched the pearls.
We haven't even touched the pearls.
And if I'm honest, those pearls, if you're paying £15 for this pearl strand, I'd still be saying that's too low, because you're getting 2, 4, how many did I say?
39.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36 pearls. What's the price per pearl? Forget the 300 lucite. At $14.99, it was 41p for a real pearl of this size and colour and interest as well. I love that.
So that's something like 240 £42, £2.50 for those earrings.
Gosh, never.
That's ridiculous. Genuine pearl earrings.
Yeah.
Genuine pearl for £2.50.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you are going to, just be careful, Tina, because you're going to be selling these. Could you imagine these little dainty earrings and you're giving those away as free gifts?
Beautiful.
That's amazing.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for your message, Julie. Oh, so pleased, so glad I've got you, Becky, with me company. Oh no, you got the lurgy.
Oh no.
A heated blanket, though, aren't they? The best
a heated
inventions
blanket
ever.
I've got an organic one.
Have you?
Yeah, it's called a lurcher. You just get draped by a dog in our house. It's like, it's too
lovely
hot.
Warm, lovely
but that's
warm
lovely.
blanket.
Lush. Get well soon, Julie.
Well, honestly,
get it out the way before Christmas.
Exactly.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Exactly. That's what Tom says. He feels better now, though.
Oh, good.
Sometimes a bit worse in the morning, but yes, stay with us today.
Yes.
What a brilliant price. Well done. Everybody has managed to get it. Whether you're looking at those lucite beautiful buds, or whether you're getting if you're a pearl lover and you think £15 for that pearl stone is brilliant, and it's a bonus that you're getting 300 lucite tulips as well. That's incredible.
There's something you can do with the kids as well.
Yeah, exactly. You're not precious over them when you've got 300 and it's cost you pence.
They look amazing.
They're lovely. I'm excited to see all your projects.
Yeah.
Even, as I said, down in towards Halloween next year. Ghosts.
So I'm thinking of your craft side.
Yeah.
You can get the polystyrene balls.
Yeah.
Put a head pin in each of them and you can just have this ball of
gorgeous
little flowers all over it, and then put a loop. How amazing is that going to look?
Good idea. Good idea.
Wow. Do you sell those over there?
Yeah, we do.
Have a look on
Sewing Street
for the polystyrene balls.
Yeah,
I'll go onto their website after.
Yeah, we've done like origami, sort of like fabric folding.
Oh, I
with
love
pins
that.
and all that.
I've seen some of the ladies who do that.
Yeah.
She gave me one once. I part finished because I'm fascinated by it. Amazing.
That would look lovely. And you got 300 of them. That is incredible. No, you've not. We've also got more of the lucite beads on their own.
Really?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Here, we've got 300. If you want more. If
yes,
you want
please.
more.
Yes. Yes.
It's exactly the same. It's just this time without the pearls. So, we were looking, as I said, at £15, but the pearls was amazing anyway.
Without your lucites in it.
I'm a bit nervous now of what price these lucite are going to. I have no idea where this is going to. It's actually really fun, isn't it? Just stepping into the role, being like, right, do you know what? We have no idea what's going on, but we'll roll with Tom's madness today. I'm pleased he knows what he's doing. I say that. He's just very singy in our ear today, which I love. I'm here for. Right, who wants them? They're all drilled, ready to go. They've got a really good drill hole as well. So if you wanted to put a thicker wire through, you can't. Look how many people are already coming through. Right, get ready. 300 of these really lovely pearlescent finished lucite tulips. Whether you're going to cluster them all together, whether you're making now garlands, whether you're making hair vines, whether you're going to add them to any of your other crafts.
Yeah. I've got to do one of those polystyrene balls covered in them now.
Yes.
Got to. And they'd be amazing. Amazing.
Oh, I'm very, very excited for everybody who is going to get these at a bargain price today. So, correct me if I'm wrong, are these new? Yeah, they are. So it's the first time we've seen them in a kit, but it's also the first time we've seen them individually. They're absolutely brand new. And as whichever way you looked at it, whether you were just looking at your 300 lucite beads or whether you were just looking at your pearls, this price for the kit was amazing. Yeah. Now, obviously, we're going a lot lower. You are going to get the most amazing deal today, so I'm giving you a chance to space out the calls with the call centre, if I'm honest, so that everybody is answered efficiently.
Alison's on it from Bristol.
3 of them already got.
Well done.
You're not paying £15 each. You're not. Everybody will pay the lowest price.
Do you know I'd worked here ages before an Alison appeared on there?
Really?
I was like, no, Alison's fine. And then there's like 6 of them now from all over the place.
Amazing.
Oh, brilliant.
We are going even lower. We need to see you there, though, in 30 seconds. We're giving you time to get to the web, get to the app, if you didn't get the kit, this is now a no-brainer if you're inspired by those lovely earrings. And trust me, if you're getting the deal of the day today, those paparazzi sapphires, they will sit beautifully
in the middle.
It's quite a good scrap buster, actually, isn't it? If you're looking at strands and you're stashing thinking, right, how can I use them?
Yeah, these are perfect. They'll form a cup, a frame for them, a receptacle. They just look amazing. Or you can drop them like we did with the fairies, so they're long stamen. Yeah. You can play with these to your heart's content.
I liked how you grouped them together into clusters as well. These are absolutely beautiful, all clustered together. Okay, are you ready? $9.99. Go for it. Fill your boots. Get as many of these as you want. For $300. Look at these, how lovely they look like that, all grouped together. With that connector, the white topaz connector in the centre or a pearl in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Any round bead in the middle. I haven't got, the pearls aren't round, but I'd pop a round bead in the middle and then make collections of those. They'd look amazing, don't they? Cornflowers, they're that kind of clustered.
Yeah. They're gorgeous.
You can make fantastic brooches with them, whether you have them draping down. Also Victorian pieces, anywhere where you've got a drape, they're going to look amazing. Anywhere where you want a tassel, they're going to look amazing, because the top of the tassel and the bottoms of the tassel, they're going to look absolutely sensational.
My girls are flower girls for Cat next year. These would be beautiful on like little headbands, wouldn't they? Because if I'm honest, again at this price, I'm happy to glue on them even. You know, if you've got them wired together and you could glue them on, couldn't you? This sort of price now, get everyone in your family a little kit over Christmas. If you know you're spending time with people that are going to sit and make something, and you can teach them how to do it.
Get an elastic headband, you know, just a fabric elasticated headband, and sew them on.
Yeah, stitch them on.
Sew them on. Then they'd look amazing.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing.
Now you can make a few of these baubles
really
as well.
cluster them.
Yeah.
They'll look amazing.
So pretty.
Louise.
Morning, Eloise. Instead of putting crimp covers over crimps, I could use the crimp covers by themselves to keep the beads on.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You could, absolutely.
Love it. Thank you, Eloise.
Yeah. Do you know, I love people who think that's outside the box.
Yeah.
Welcome to Outside the Box, Eloise. I'm always outside the box.
$9.99.
Wow.
300. Look, I mean, look, literally 300. They wouldn't all fit on the on here. What about angel wings? I was just looking at them, like just two of them together. So you know we were talking about making angels with them. That you put the. No, I didn't hear that. That was just the voices in our head. You can't hear anything, can you, Alison?
No, nothing.
What is going on?
No.
$9.99 is absolutely incredible. You know, we said we were going to try and just like help the call centre a little bit and filter out the calls. He meant it. 30 seconds. We're going lower. They are absolutely, like that. So pretty. Look what Alison's making here. Just play. Just have a play.
Oh, just do it. So instead of just doing one, because I think one with one of those pearls is too much for the pearl, but put three or a cluster below them. Oh, it's almost a little angel anyway, isn't it?
It's so lovely. Oh, they're amazing.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Right, it's a no-brainer now. Every single person who's tuned in, you should be reaching for these.
If you've got one, get two. If you've got two, get three.
Absolutely. Up your order. Judith already bought two. I'll come back in.
$6.99. Sorry, dogs could hear that.
Oh my God! Do you know, now when I'm next door, I can often hear Carol. I can hear Carol next door, and it feels like this. Yeah, when I'm next door on Sewing Street, I'm like, they've obviously got a really good deal going on. This is one we have to shout from the rooftops. Let everybody know we've got these. They are beautiful.
They're
300. Oh, if you make to sell, get them now, yeah.
Look at the way the light, brilliant photography there. Look at the way the light's hitting them all.
Yeah.
That pearlescent is just absolutely stunning. It's almost unworldly. It's almost fairy-like, isn't it?
Very ethereal, yeah.
That's the word, ethereal.
They're lovely. They would be, you could do like cascading, beautiful drops. Eloise.
Yes. Hello.
You helped me try last week using, crimp covers in practice. Found I could close crimp beads on empty thread, not with the bead on.
Oh, look at you, go you, well done. Practice.
Amazing.
Most people, that's all it is practice. It is, everything you do, you need to just practice. And I know I've done workshops and people are like, oh, I can't do this. And you're just like, right, take a step back. If you're struggling with making a wrapped loop, let's take a step back and just make a loop.
Yeah.
Let's just make a loop. Let's just make a loop. Now, when you've got that loop there, let's just take that tail and run it round. Oh, look, you've got a wrapped loop.
Yeah.
It's just practice and breaking it down. It really is. Please don't ever think you can't.
I'm so thrilled. Look, there you go. A week later, Eloise messaging you and saying I've done it.
I know. Fabulous. Well done, Eloise.
Oh, my word.
And if you doubt, just ask. There's always someone out there, whether it's a guest designer or someone on Share Your Makes.
This is the great thing. We're here every single day.
That's
this is what
just
sets us
amazing,
apart from, you know, buying on a website or buying, you know, on a different channel. We are a full community. Been going
absolutely.
For how many years now?
15?
15 years.
15
Amazing.
years?
On your screen, 15 years.
I've been here for just over 12 years.
Wow. That's
So,
amazing. Yeah. They are brand new in today.
Amazing.
And the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. 300 of them. It isn't even worth working out the price per bead. I mean, you're talking literally pence. If you are looking at making for things like kids' craft fairs, you know, at school fairs.
Oh, nice.
It isn't always about, you know, when we think about making a big artisan stalls or selling in bridal shops, sometimes, you know, you want to be able to make things accessible for everybody. You're making this is how you do it.
You can add these to a scrunchie.
Oh, lovely.
Instead of doing a bubble style bracelet, add them onto a scrunchie and use them in your hair.
Or like an evening bag,
Or an
upcycling
evening
in a clutch bag.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, Mrs. Expert from the other side, I'm sure you could use inks on these.
Well, this was another thing I was going to ask you.
Felt,
I
I'm
bet
sure
you could colour them in different, you know, different ways of doing it.
I can imagine putting the veining in.
Beautiful.
So just using even something as easy
an
as
alcohol marker, or what do you think?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Let me have a look.
You'd have to have a plate, but with 300 of them, you absolutely could. But I did think, I wonder whether you could paint or do your little eyes, your ghosts. No, she's doing the base
so
on it.
I'm
no, you don't need to do a ghost.
I'm going to do a ghost.
Everybody is multi-buying. We love them. We love a bargain, don't we? We love a bargain. There's another naughty elf deal. There is another naughty elf deal coming your way, by the way. Look! There's my little, it's a ghost. Not a ghost.
So you can use your, this is a permanent marker.
Yeah.
So you can use those on them.
Brilliant. Great idea. Right, does somebody else want to, do you want another cheeky deal? Thank you, Kinga.
Sorry.
These are absolutely amazing. I can't believe how many of those beads you're getting for that price.
It's
£6.99. It's brilliant at a tenner. Thank you. Right, we are going to do it, really. That's a statement. Tasha said, I think I'm going to do the best deal I've ever done on pearls. Is it this one or is it this one, Kinga? Maybe it's this one.
Size-wise.
Oh, yeah, it's this one then. I've got it. There you go. It's that one. Oops.
No, I think it's the other one.
Oh, you think it's the big ones? Hang on. Let's have a look. 9 to 13 mils. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. Okay.
Plan B.
Should we do the spaces? Ooh. Look at these, Alison.
Oh, when did we get these?
We'll try and do it. We'll try and load it for you. We want to do a crazy, crazy low deal on those. So, yeah, stay tuned.
When have we had these?
The mesh beads. I've never seen them. Are they new? No! They're brand new!
Oh, my goodness.
These are lovely. When I say mesh, they are so intricate and detailed, aren't they, Alison?
They're absolutely glorious.
These are beautiful.
Hang on. You know where I'm going.
Oh my gosh, right, everybody who got the lucite beads, get back on the line. Everybody who got those lucite beads, because look at what Alison has just made, the most beautiful centre for your lucites. Oh, they are lovely.
Doesn't that look sensational?
Are these precious metal? Are they sterling silver? Blimey.
Look at that.
These are...
That is, oh gosh.
They are lovely.
They're stunning.
How have they made these? I mean, the intricacy.
These are just...
I need to warn you, these are considered. They are gold-plated, sterling silver.
Intricate.
They have come into our stock and they are at £50. They're £50. That's how much they're supposed to be. Now, if I'm honest, I absolutely can appreciate that is a lot of money. You do get 10 of them, so they're £5 each. But we're going to do a deal on them, as we know it's an expensive time of year. Everything we can do on price today, we will. The effort that's gone into the intricacy of the design and the manufacturing, they are absolutely beautiful. I mean, we're talking over 4 grams of sterling silver. If you talk about your estimated retail price on sterling silver right now, then we're already at a brilliant price at £50. They are absolutely, Alison, I can't actually explain how beautiful they look.
I'm in love with them. I love filigree. I love anything like filigree. Look at it just like that. Pop a loop on it, amazing pair of earrings.
That's it, sorted.
And whatever colour headpin you put, look how the silver's popping through.
Yeah.
That is just amazing.
I don't actually like that they're called spacers, because this is not a spacer. This is the statement. This is what you're going to be using as the feature. It should be saying gold-plated sterling silver feature filigree bead. Not spacer mesh bead. That does not do it justice. These are literally some of the most beautiful.
They should say filigree, not mesh.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Look at these. Right, because look, they have come into the company and the guide price is £50. We absolutely appreciate that. Is a lot of money. I absolutely understand, but for what you're getting, this is now absolutely brilliant. We're at less than £3 for your statement filigree bead. And it is really, I would, you know, with the lucite beads, there's something for everybody today. There's pieces that we say, fill your booth, get everyone involved. This is something that I would use very sparingly and say, that is what I'm selling this design on, is that feature bead. Whether you put it at the top, the bottom,
I just realised I made them asymmetrical.
There you go, at the top, bottom, or one of each. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're just amazing. I love those beads.
I love the movement of it. Sometimes they look a bit like crowns and sometimes they look like carousels. They're absolutely gorgeous. $29.99. They're brand new in. They've never been on air. And thank you, because I can see that you all appreciate they are gorgeous. Margot said, what great prices. I've bought 10 items already today. Nearly skid. I know, it's nearly Christmas. We promise we will do discounts on anything that we can today. These genuinely were supposed to be £50. They were. They're brand new in. I really can't believe what I can do with the help of JM. Over the years you've been going. Some things take a little longer to conquer, but that's
but the sense of achievement when you do it.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
That's the joy of the process of making.
Yeah, these are that price for 10 of them.
Look at the detail on everyone. I think you will be absolutely in love with these when you get them home.
I'm fascinated to how my brain's going 19 to the dozen to work out how they're made. I think, because our beads are quite special. So most beads, you get them, you close them round and then you zip them up, you solder them. Yeah, a lot of beads, so you'll see the line.
Yeah.
Our beads, they don't. They get a tube and then they blow it, almost like put a balloon inside of it and puff it out into a bead.
That's so
I'm
cool.
just wondering if that's what this does, whether they've got a chain, whether they had sort of a tube of this and then they go poof.
Because you can't see a join of where
I can't see a solder line, no, not at all.
They are absolutely beautiful. And look, this is something that we have on reorder all the time. These are, you know, absolute stunning.
We need more of these. We need more of these.
How many did we have? How many did we buy in? There were only 50. This was so limited anyway.
What?
We're down to 9.
Yeah, but you've got people buying 2s and 3s already.
Yeah, this is brilliant. Clock to close, $29.99. The very, very last of stock. They are beautiful. Look at the detail. I quite like the face of them like that as well. Can you see? This bead, it just looks beautiful.
So, I mean, pair of studs.
Got the little diamond shapes.
They're stunning.
Yeah, studs. They're amazing.
Do you know
They're
what?
Big sizes.
Do you know what they remind me of?
They've gone.
Oh, you know the King and I.
Yeah.
And they have the little things on their hair. Look at that.
The beautiful intricacy.
Look at that.
Oh. Oh, wow. Wow.
I mean, pop that on a chain.
Yeah.
If you've got a fine chain,
They're like
or make a little
lanterns.
connector, they are absolutely, they make great
We could have launched
connectors.
these for Chinese New Year. They're like lanterns,
they
aren't they?
I love these. I'll
Beautiful.
deconstruct my earrings now.
I wonder if there are any of those left. Is it wishlist only? We'll get the buying team to buy more of those.
We need them. We need
I don't
more.
actually know whether we could take it to $29.99 again. They were supposed to be £50, so yeah, enjoy those. Should we do some orange aventurine? I don't think I've ever seen orange aventurine. What colour's aventurine normally? It's normally like a
green. You can get orange.
Oh, this is like
that's like
fire
a peach.
opal. This is lovely. I don't think I've ever seen this colour in orange aventurine before. Just so you know, we're approaching 10 o'clock. We are really, really hot out of time today. These would look nice with your filigree gold-plated beads, actually.
They would. Oh, just pop that in the middle.
Yeah, perfect. They do look lovely with those. Beautiful. Just having one of those, and look, as a neckline piece like that, that would look absolutely
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Oh yes, that in line with it.
Yeah.
Or as the feature bit of a bracelet.
Yes.
They're just amazing.
Stunning. I don't think I've ever seen orange before. 3mm, absolutely gorgeous. It's really, really busy. And I apologise to everybody who's saying, I shouldn't have been spending today. I was sitting on my hands and I've already bought 10 items. I'm ever so sorry, because you're going to have to be getting involved again, because we are starting. And when I say starting, I mean it. We're not staying at $19.99 today. We're going lower on this, Pauline. We're going lower, Andrea.
£20.
Yeah, if we see enough people there.
£3 mil.
We're going to also make everybody multi-buy with the deal we're going to do. We're going to offer you something brilliant. If we see enough people there, we'll go low enough to mean that everybody can multi-buy. Collector in Kent. Yeah, look, everyone's confirming. Everyone trusts you, Tom. It's brilliant. 3mm.
Yes, stunning.
Orange aventurines.
You know, we had the coated spinel earlier.
Oh,
that with those
lovely.
would look amazing.
Aventurine is another one that a lot of people I know is like a chakra stone, or if you follow different healing properties in the world of gemstones, aventurine is one you see quite a lot, isn't it?
It is. It crops up a lot. Absolutely stunning colour. It's going to go with so much again. Absolutely beautiful. I love it.
It's gorgeous.
You see, perfect size. I'm sorry, I'm being stupid.
What are you thinking? Oh, get this in the centre of your, yes.
Perfect.
That is an ideal size. And going into spring as well.
Yeah.
That's a lovely size to go in the centre of your tulip.
So if you're Welsh, or if you're not Welsh but you like your flowers, I mean, that is the most perfect size for a narcissus. So it's like a daffodil, but it's the ones where they're white on the outside and they've got the really orange centre.
Oh!
Little narcissus, I think it's called.
We'll Google it. We'll Google it. The metaphysical
Not a
property.
narcissist, a narcissus. I'm pretty sure it is.
We'll Google it. The healing properties, again, if you're talking about metaphysical properties and uses with orange aventurine, it says here it's luck and opportunity. So to get your lucite beads and one of these, luck and opportunities could be to be the stone of good fortune, attracting new possibilities and abundance. Perfect going into January. Oh, there you go.
You see that white one? The white one with the orange in the middle.
Yeah. How do we pronounce it?
Narcissus. It's a form of daffodil.
Yeah.
Not a narcissist. That's something totally different. A narcissus.
And we find these in Wales.
Well, you find them all over. You find them all, but daffodil's the flower of Wales, isn't it? And I'm Welsh, so.
Beautiful.
But isn't that stunning?
Beautiful.
So the lucite with those would be absolutely stunning.
Okay, everyone who got the lucites, get ready. It's a gemstone that's known for calming and clarity. It's a gemstone that inspires confidence, creativity, helping goal achievement, which is, do you know what, going into the new year, this would be lovely. Making somebody lucite flowers. You know the lady who's going on the cruise?
Oh, yes.
Why not get these to go with your lucite.
And if you are doing it, do a little card, whether it's handwritten, do a nice little handwritten card and put what this is to symbolise on.
Yeah.
Just a little card in there with them.
Yeah, put
That would be
orange
lovely.
aventurine and put on there, you know, optimism, motivation, confidence, and also
Good luck
and opportunity. I love that.
I love it.
Okay, because there's so many of you there, forget £20. Half price!
Wow!
Amazing, half price deal. Just because, look, we want as many people to be able to get this to go with the lucites to create those beautiful daffodils.
Yeah.
They're lovely. I'm not going to try and say it.
Narcissist.
Just £9.99 and everybody, there is going to be queues for this. Are you going lower as well?
He's got, yeah, I've
I
just
know.
twitched. I keep forgetting about the
I keep
music.
listening to the music and just...
Christmas.
Oh dear, and then we remember what that means. Get ready.
Is that a tuba or
I love
something?
that Joe is just like bopping his head to it, like just dancing around in the background as well. Joe Cam's like, yeah.
Oh, we're off to Holland.
Brilliant, we're off to Australia, to California, to Holland. Brilliant
All
this
round
morning.
Britain.
Brilliant.
Oh, we're off to Wales. Woohoo!
Hey.
Wales, Glamorgan.
Oh, I hope everyone is making the daffodils then.
Yeah.
I promise you'll be able to multi-buy. Promise. How about if you could buy 4 for £20? 4 strands for everybody, for the Paulines that were in right at the start for Lorna. You can get 4 for that £20.
Oh, Pauline's coming back in. One Pauline.
Has this been dyed to be this colour, by the way? Or is this actually natural? Is this... It's not enhanced. This has not been dyed. This has not been
Stunning,
heated. This is
isn't
a
it?
natural stone for £5. Any genuine gemstone strand that you can get for £5, everyone should be coming in for. Because do you know when you started Jewellery Maker, did you, like, you know, when you start in making jewellery, I know a lot of people that go to glass beads and don't realise that they can access genuine stones.
I know. Well,
so
I actually
quickly.
I started with chainmail.
Right.
So I started with chainmail.
Yeah.
And then I started doing gemstones. But my mum and sister had started doing the seed beading.
Right.
And mum had Murano glass beads. So
beautiful.
I had a mixture of all from day one, really.
How lucky. I mean,
I was very lucky.
I feel sorry for people that don't know we are here. £5 for a natural stone.
If you do any loom beading, these are perfect for you.
Well, they're quite consistent as well.
Yeah.
Or if you like
Beautiful
seed
side.
beading with
they'll mix in with
gemstones.
your seed beads as
Yeah.
well, beautifully.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. And also, you've got to get these alongside the lucites. If you missed out on the lucites, if you missed the lucites earlier, there's still chances. There's loads of you got these in baskets.
Come here.
Oh, we've got them. Thank you. You're getting 300 of them in the pack for are they $6.99? They went so low. Sorry. There you go.
But what you've got to remember is yours won't necessarily come with a ghost in them.
Pardon, sorry?
They won't necessarily come with a ghost in
Oh,
them.
you might have one that's got the little eyes.
No, that's mine. That's mine. It's a used
yeah,
pack.
look, there you go.
Little
it's like
ghosty.
I
did it there.
There he is. £6.99. Love, love, love. Everybody who's got these in their basket, yeah, you must check out.
Oh my gosh, it's 10 o'clock.
I know. So what happens this hour? Do these still stay on the website for a bit longer? Yeah. So don't panic. If you're still coming through over the break, then you'll get those. They are beautiful. 300 of the white lucite. Before we get Toby involved, before we do the Wall of Fame, Tiger's Eye. Kinga was so
subtle.
So subtle and stealth. I'm like, when did she put these here?
Here you go. Look, they're here.
Here we go. Here we've got
It's good eye clinger.
the most amazing. I like the fact that these are they 4 mils?
No, there'll be 3 mils again,
3
won't
mils.
they?
How
'Cause
good's
those were 3
that?
mil, weren't they? But you can mix them in. They'd go great together.
They'd also go really nicely with these.
They're going to go amazing with those.
They'd also go really nicely with your lucite tulips.
They're going to go great with the lucite.
Normally we see large
3
sizes in. It's really nice to see the delicate rounds. They're going to look amazing with your seed beading.
But you're losing none of that
No.
chatoyancy, are you?
No.
Absolutely. Look at... Wow!
You're still seeing that incredible sort of cat's eye effect. It's brilliant. Okay, it's another one for a £5. This is just fill your boots day, isn't it? This is just have plenty in your stash to see you through to the new year. You know, that awkward bit between Christmas and the new year that you're thinking, I've got a bit of time for me. I want to spend a little bit of time doing what I love, or maybe starting a new craft.
Start a new thing. Well, I've not done that before. I'm going to get a loom out and do some looming between Christmas and New Year, or I'm going to make some stacker jewellery. That would make great little stretchy rings.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Oh, with one of those as your feature bit in the middle.
What elastic would you use through smaller beads, like a 3mm bead then?
We've got some 0.4 elastic.
Okay.
You probably get it through twice through there.
Brilliant. They would look lovely as a stack of stretchy rings, wouldn't they? Tiger's Eye, again, it's another one.
Look at that.
Brilliant, give the people. £5 today. I would get both the Adventurine and also the Tiger's Eye. Fill your boots on those loose sides.
Gosh, yeah.
Have a look back through for the kit. There are so many people who have got everything in their basket. Well done. Now, we're about to go to the Wall of Fame. And then, of course, it's still in the daytime. So, without further ado, it's time to have a look at your amazing makes in today's Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome back to the Wall of Fame. This is my favourite part of the show.
I love the Wall of Fame.
I love seeing everyone's inspiration, and it's always so different.
Absolutely.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely.
In fact, I'm having a bit of a browse through ours today. Mine are really Christmassy. A week today, we'll be all ready. Do you want to start with yours?
Okay.
First,
yeah. I've got 267, and I've got Wendy Stock. He said, this entry, this is lovely. Just wait till you hear it. This entry for the Wall of Fame is very special to me. It's my 12-year-old grandson Dominic's first solo make, except for the stretchies.
What?
He did all the threading and the clasp himself. I'd only shown him once. It's for his girlfriend for Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so proud of how he is progressing. He loves to come over to my flat and we spend many hours together. All 925 beads, the crystal and the findings are from JM. That is amazing. Well done, Dominic. And what a lucky girl.
I was going to say, can you imagine? You grow up getting a full pearl sterling silver. That is amazing.
That's so sweet. Well done, Dominic.
Dominic, keep going.
Well done, Wendy. Keep him going.
I've got Joanne McCarthy's entry at 268. These look amazing. Merry Christmas, lovely JM folk. My Wall of Fame entry is a couple of pairs of Christmas tree earrings made with 1mm wire and sea beads. They're quick and easy to make, and I found myself with spare 20 minutes. Woo. Not something that happens this often this time of year. Wishing everyone a lovely day. They are brilliant. How will I have got that?
A spiral. There's many different ways, but you could use round nose pliers because they taper.
Oh, okay.
So you just want something with a taper on it.
Yeah, brilliant. Or a mandrel. Yeah, Joanne.
Good. Yeah.
Brilliant. I love those. Entry going into the drawer, Joanne.
Yeah. I've got 269. This is Penny Hamilton. God, this is quick off the mark. Please find attached my 2 versions of a bracelet Mark made using the mermaid glass rounds from day 1 of the Advent calendar.
No, day 6.
Day 6, sorry, day 6.
Day 6? So you have
We're only on, day 18?
Yeah.
Wow.
Very quick turnaround.
Just different colour seed beads, and the centre stone is bigger in the right-hand side one. Can't decide which I prefer, so send in both. Have a great Christmas and New Year, everyone. Penny, that's the idea. Send them both. They look fabulous. Don't they look different, though, because of that different centre bead?
I love it.
Amazing. Yeah. Well done. Good job.
These Advent calendars are brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, you haven't seen the Advent calendar yet.
No, first time I've seen the Advent calendar. I've got entry number 270.
Wow.
I love that. Look, here you've got lots of jewellery going on. Ria Livingston, thank you for your entry. Said good morning to all. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A necklace, bracelet and earrings made from round beads from shades of blue bead scoop box. Easy for me to say. Earrings matched in colour and size. Necklace graduated in size but random shades with white seed beads in between. Stretchy bracelet, random shades with white seed beads between. I have to admit, I do love it. Thank you and good luck to everybody. Look at the little Christmas tree and wreath at the top there.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And you can't beat a bead scoop, can you?
Oh gosh, no. And I love the fact that it's all tonal.
Yeah, that's
All time
lovely.
fabulous. Well done.
Plenty of joy to see you into the new year as well. Thank you ever so
Yeah.
much. Right, they are all of the entries that we have today. If you want to send in your entries to the Wall of Fame, whether it be your first piece of jewellery you've ever made or your 1000th piece of jewellery, it doesn't matter. And this is how you enter. Now, enter any day of the week. You send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you enter by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, then you're in the Wednesday draw. If you're in Wednesday, if you send it in Wednesday at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you're in the following week draw. And it's worth entering because you can win £100. I can't believe we still do this.
We've done it from day one. Thousands and hundreds of thousands of pounds we've given away.
Brilliant. The winner gets £100 accredited to your JewelleryMaker account. And the runner-up also gets £50. So it's worth a try being in the draw. Yes.
And I got my job from entering to the Wall of Fame.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
sent in an
God.
entry and that got me my job.
Oh my word, that's amazing.
So get your entries in.
Yes, brilliant. Right, are we ready? Because we have got the most magnificent deal of the day. I haven't been here for, I can't even remember, I don't think I've been here all year. And to say that we have got Paparazzi Sapphire coming up with Toby Cavell, oh my word, it's just breathtaking. It's breathtaking. And that isn't it. We also have another one of my absolute favourite gemstones, not just any ruby, but Tanzanian, which gives you the most amazing sparkle and rich ruby red. Aren't they stunning?
It's a very raspberry red, isn't it?
It is.
It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Berry, it's luscious.
So Toby's going to be joining me. Alison, you're back at 12.
Oh, I'll
You're
still be
staying
here.
with me?
Yeah,
Fabulous.
yeah, I'll
Stay
keep you
with us.
company.
Yeah, fantastic. Do
get
not go
fascinated.
anywhere. It is time for today's deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Make sure you join us on Thursday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most incredible showcase with Toby. He's brought with him two of the rarest strands we've ever had. Beautiful, genuine Paparazzi Sapphire, which is absolutely incredible. And we've also got the most amazing offering of Tanzanian ruby. It's all coming up on Thursday.
Hello, welcome back. Right, are you ready for today's deal of the day? Look who's joining us, Alison.
I know.
What a treat it is today.
Morning. How are you?
This morning is the morning that just keeps giving. It's lovely to see you with your cracking tan.
Thank you very much.
You look great.
Thank you. That's lovely to hear.
Did you have a nice
tan.
hollybobs?
I had a fabulous hollybobs. Thank you very much.
Jolly
I'm
good.
very refreshed. And well, I tell you what, I floated around the warehouse choosing our show here today.
Honestly, so I was chatting to your sister Cherry saying, she said that I was covering for Carol today and you got Paparazzi and Tanzanian ruby, and I was like, yeah, I am there. I am there with bells on. I love these two stones that you've picked out for us.
Yeah, they're incredible. Look, you know, Tanzanian rubies, I mean, these Tanzanian rubies that we're about to bring to you guys in 2026, you know, is something, you know, this gemstone is a gemstone that is increasing in price through the roof. Tanzanian ruby is something that we've always worked very, very closely with. Vicky, you can remember even from back in the day, you know, our premier ruby that we always brought was always a Tanzanian ruby, a graded Tanzanian ruby. And this morning we have got one of the finest rondelle strands that you can find out there there in the jewellery making world. Look at the beauty of that. Now immediately we're showing it to you guys. We have let the cat straight out of the bag because we want to let you guys know this isn't any other ordinary show here today. Like I said, I floated around the JewelleryMaker warehouse. Oh yes. You know, we haven't just got one strand, we've got a couple of strands of rubies to bring to you guys. And well, ultimately, collectors, we've got some of the most expensive colours that you can find in the gemstone world. Natural reds, finding it in the gemstone world, especially in rubies of this kind of quality, are some of the most sought after and most appreciative gemstones that you can find out there. And just to top things off, we haven't just brought you Tanzanian ruby. As Vicky mentioned, I've also got for you a beautiful Paparacha sapphire strand for you as well.
Look at the colour of this.
Yes, heat only Paparacha.
It's almost like you knew I was going to be here.
Alison.
We had fire opal last time we were on together.
We did.
Oh, wow.
But today, Alison, I bring you Paparacha.
Spoiled.
I know.
And even better, that's every colour tone of Paparacha in there. So you've got from your... So Paparacha tones obviously go from like a orange pink to a pink orange to a orange with a faint pink to a pink with a slightly a tinge of orange. But even better, we're not just bringing you the whole spectrum of colour. This is Sri Lankan.
No.
This is Ceylon Paparacha sapphire.
The real McCoy.
Oh yes,
Wow.
absolutely and utterly incredible.
Gosh.
This gemstone, in terms of the gemstone world, is one of the most expensive colour gemstones out there. It is the most expensive variety of sapphire that you can find, the most expensive colour of sapphire that you could find. And so, Vicky, today we're going to be showing you guys, just before Christmas, why you can't stop shopping yet.
No, absolutely. We've got the Corundum King here as well, Toby, to
Thank you
talk
very
us
much.
through.
Exactly that,
Before
yes.
we get on, because I know, like you said, you've gone through the warehouse and you've got some really, really good deals for us.
Sure.
Can we open our mystery box,
please, I need to
Alison?
make
Because
it.
I was going to say, you have no idea what's in here. This is your kit that you've got to be showing us and
I've got to
making
make
for
something
12
by
o'clock.
12 o'clock, so I need to get started.
Chop, chop, Alison.
Can we open it?
Yes, please, please do. So, this is coming up, 12 o'clock. Go for it, Alison.
Can I?
This is intriguing.
Oh,
This is
none
like
of us
Christmas,
know,
but
by the
better.
way.
What's in there? What have we got?
Is it malachite? Oh, go for it. Oh my word. Oh, they're
like the best Christmas cracker
I'm going
ever.
for this. I'm going for this.
Malachite. And what's this strand, please?
Is that quartzite?
It's quartzite jade. Oh my god,
Which
that is
is this two separate projects?
Two separate kits.
Can I
Red
do
seed beads to go with both.
Which is which?
That's Christmas,
Are they
isn't
same?
it? Alison, that malachite kit, that's Christmas.
Can I do Christmas? Yay! This is gorgeous. I love this, and it goes great with what you're doing. And that's my colours, but I want to do Christmas.
Amazing, amazing. I can't wait. I
can
can't
start
wait to see
making
it.
So now Alison just gets down to it?
Yeah, she's just going to be making that while we're having a
make
chin
something now.
Oh, fabulous.
I've got 2 hours.
Well, Alison, Alison, come on now. Come on now. 2 kits in 2 hours. Beautiful, those.
Kits.
I love watching
Just
it.
stick with them.
I love watching Alison make jewellery is like ASMR. It's brilliant. It's just so relaxing,
Lovely,
isn't it? Absolutely relaxing. But
and then team with me and you being chaotic.
Speak for yourself. But yes, exactly that. Exactly that. You know, it is. She's very jovial compared to us, Vix. Now, look, collectors. Obviously, we're going to be starting with these rubies here today, but it's also important to understand that over the next 2 hours, while Alison is preparing herself for our 12 o'clock show, Vicky and I are going to bring you a whole plethora. So what I have done, this is going to be a little bit like Dale's supermarket sweep, but with jewellery making.
I've got the tan.
I've got the tan. I haven't got my trolley yet, but that's going to happen next hour.
Big foam banana.
And basically, what I wanted to bring you is all of my favourite pieces out of the vault. So today, you're all going to have to jump on this trolley dash if you want to get your hands on them, because the prices are going to be exceptional. Now, as well, collectors, remember this, we've still got it's one of our last days for now for shipping for Christmas. As far as I am concerned, I think tomorrow is our last Christmas shipping day as normal shipping, and then over the weekend we'll do our little DPD special express for you guys. But in the meantime, here's the question, Mr. Neary. Would you like to start with the rarest red, or would you like to start with the rarest Paparacha?
Paparacha is going to be coming up later on.
Okay.
Let's do that at 11.
Tom wants
Shall we
to save
Yeah.
That's at 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I get that.
Let's do the reds. Now, as you said, we've actually got two. We've got faceted and we've got smooth round dials. Tell me about where Tanzanian sits in the world of rubies.
Sure. So, yeah. So, I mean, that part of the world, so Central Africa is probably the most unique place in the world for ruby production. And so what we do is we have two real key locations three key locations when it comes to rubies. And when we look at auction records, some of the most expensive rubies, we see three locations that constantly pop up. We see Mozambique as one of those locales, we see Burma as one of those locales, and we see Tanzania as one of those locales. Now, Tanzania for me has always been one of my favorite locales. The only variable on Tanzania is it doesn't necessarily offer the size that somewhere like Mozambique and that Burma do, but it offers clarity which is completely and utterly off the scale. What is important to understand with this collection is that we haven't had to diffuse these. We haven't had to do any of that work to make these affordably here today, and that's one of the biggest challenges. For any of you that watch me on TikTok or on Instagram, you'll see actually just yesterday I was showing you a video of some Cambodian rubies, some Cambodian sunset rubies, you know,
they were stunning.
From over the border from where I used to live in Canterbury. And one thing that's crucial, collectors, is that when I was hired here at Gemporia, I was hired for the job of basically running all of the sapphire here as in our group of companies. But where I used to live in Canterbury, Thailand, 80% of the world's corundum flowed through that little city. It still does today. So 8 out of 10 ruby or sapphire rings or pieces of jewellery that you see in any jeweller or on any strand anywhere in the world, 8 out of 10 of those went through the little town that I used to live in.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which is fascinating.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. And that's how you know you are the corundum king. You've seen so much.
That's why I was employed here.
Yeah.
Jake didn't employ me and Steve didn't employ me for me good looks and me charm, if there is ever such a thing, right? They employed me here because they knew that when they employed me, I gave Gemporia, JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector a hand direct into the biggest corundum market on the planet.
Yeah, you speak the language, you speak Thai.
Yes,
Thai.
exactly.
You could negotiate and
exactly that. So yeah,
a friend there.
So that's fine. Exactly. You know, and again in less than 7 days, I will also be back there for exactly that same reason. I will be there before Tucson begins, so I can go and have a look at corundum opportunities, other gemstone deals as well, before the chaos of Tucson ensues and all of the world's gem gatherer in South America.
Are you in Thailand for Christmas?
I'm Boxing Day, I fly out, 8 a.m. on Boxing Day, I'm back out there. Yes. So that should be quite nice. But in all honesty, I need to be there at the start of January because at the start of January, all of the traders are starting to pack up for Tucson. The world's biggest gem show then happens at the end of January, and the best deals are always there to be had before Tucson begins. Right? You can get better deals direct in Bangkok that you're going to find anywhere in Tucson. And so literally, I will be running around every office in Bangkok I can, around every market I can down in Canterbury to be able to secure as many deals as I can. Because 2026 is going to be a very, very big year for coloured gemstones. Yeah. Silver price is going through the roof right now, gold price is going through the roof right now, and gemstone prices are going through the roof. And it's one of the hardest times to be a gemstone jeweller right now. But this is where, as a group of companies, this is where us as a conglomerate, as JewelleryMaker, as Gemporia, as Gem Collector, as a team, are in one of the strongest positions that we have ever been in. You know, and a lot of other people, even little jewellery stores that sell similar things like we do, they're, again, I've been saying this a lot recently, they're hand to mouth, right? They'll buy stock in for this month, I then sell it, and I have some money, I then buy next month's stock, and it rolls like that. Here is our group of companies. I'm already planning shows for next June, you know, over in here at JewelleryMaker, over at Gemporia. We have to be 6, 7, 8 months ahead, so we can, first of all, foresee and also manage any fluctuations in the marketplace, but also it's crucial that as a business we always invest up front. Right? Invest in gold, invest in silver, invest in diamonds, invest in coloured gemstones. So when the market does change and when the market does have impacts and variables that come into play that we can foresee, we can still offer prices that nobody else can. Yeah. You know, and even our local jeweller friends, and we have jeweller friends as well, Vicky and I, in our local town where we live, and jeweller friends in the local provinces where we live, right? Even someone like George Pragnell, right, who is a very close family friend of ours, who's an incredible jeweller, you know, even someone of that kind of caliber that has millions and millions and millions and millions in the bank, right, is still having to recalibrate his sales strategy next year because of the price of silver, because of the price of gold. And any website that you look at right now that offers bespoke rings will say, yes, it's this price today. right? Tomorrow that price will fluctuate. And a lot of jewelers right now are having a nightmare because every day when the gold price increases or the silver prices increases, they're having to go back onto their websites and readjust those, you know? Silver price in the last month increased by 30%. Wow. This year, silver alone jumped by 102%. 102%.
Is that because it's trying to follow the line of gold?
It's not trying to follow the line of gold. There are three main reasons. You have got, so right now in our world, everything we use has silver. The iPad has silver. Electric vehicles have silver. Batteries have silver. Solar panels have silver. All of our mobile phones have silver. Every bit of technology has silver within it, right? But also, there is also a huge lack of silver coming out of the ground right now, where our usage is as high as it's ever been. But also, when we have market uncertainty, so when people are a little bit like, well, I'm not quite sure what's going to happen, or let's say in the budget in the UK isn't going to fit, or in America what they're announcing or what China's doing right now is providing a little bit of instability. People invest in silver and in gold,
right?
You know, and so that's exactly what has happened over the last year. I'm very happy I invested in silver at the back end of last year, but the problem that you've got is that this last year that cost me £300, next year is literally costing me now £600 to replace. You know, we want it to go this way, right? But actually it's going this way. And so this now means that I'm now literally charging you double what I was charging you last year for your metal. Okay? But also, guess what? Labour costs are also increasing. Setting costs are also increasing. Coloured gemstones are also increasing. And so it's at moments like this where our group of companies are in one of the strongest positions that we have ever been in, and it's also at moments like this, Vicky, where we're about to bring one of the most unique locations of ruby that you can find on our planet, that we can sit back and say, you know, thank gosh for our business model. You know, we're in a stronger position than any retailer on the planet right now, than any other e-commerce store out there, unless they've been doing this for almost 2 decades.
This is what I love about having Topaz here, is having that insight and that, you know, that on the ground, that newsreader of knowing what is actually going on. These rubies, in time for Christmas, they are absolutely beautiful. I don't actually know whether we've sort of really done this on JewelleryMaker. I've seen Tanzanian ruby, like you say, years ago, but it's the clarity and the colour on these that are amazing. And you say these aren't glass filled or beryllium filled?
No, none of that, Vix. These are the real deal. These are, again, straight out of Tanzania. They are out of the best place in the world that you want to get rubies from, the best locale of our world, which is Central Africa. And ladies and gents, what we're going to be doing here today is not starting with the rondelles. I'm going to start with the facet grade, if that would be okay. Now, let me show you some of these collectors, because today, look at how stunning these are.
Oh, they are absolutely
30 seconds, please, Michael.
Gorgeous. 30 seconds.
Look at these.
And we'll bring the graphics live. They are absolutely beautiful. And look, this is what I love about JewelleryMaker, is that, yes, we can bring you the 300 lucite beads, and we can bring you, you know, so many different things for different prices for everybody, but we also bring to you some of the most spectacular rubies in the world.
They do. We do.
They're stunning, aren't they?
But like I said, Vic, this is literally my job, right?
Yeah.
So the reason why I'm employed here, when I was employed here, I, like I said, came from the world's biggest corundum market, right? Where you get millions of carats of corundum traded every week, cut every week, polished every week, set every week at this locale. Now, the reason, ladies and gentlemen, why we can even consider doing you this deal here today isn't the fact that you know, this is a bit more affordable, or like I said, it's been lead glass filled, or that it's been treated in a way that, or you know, or irradiated to make this affordable. Let's be very clear. Here at JewelleryMaker, Tanzanian ruby isn't something that normally fits the bill on a strand.
No.
It's not something that we would ever worry about, okay? Like I said, if it's a lead glass filled Malagasy, that's something we do. And the reason being, collectors, is the same reason why Argos doesn't sell 22 karat gold cups, okay, or tea mugs, okay? It's not their market, you know? Right, when I go into Argos, I know exactly what I'm getting, I know the price points I'm aiming at, in the same way that I know that when I walk into Lidl, I know what I'm going to be paying for my basket. Right, and the reason why I shop at Lidl and I don't shop at Marks and Spencer's is because I can't, you know, it's just two different discussions. discussions.
Yeah.
Now, well, I'm not saying here to collectors that that you don't deserve to see Tanzanian rubies. I'm saying that the reason why you don't see strands like this before is because we'd be sitting on screen for even 8 carats of this grade, saying, look, guys, we're looking at, you know, 249 for something like this, right? You're looking at £30 a carat, 8 carats, 249. Bob's your uncle. I'm over the moon at £30 a carat because this is heat only Tanzanian ruby.
Yeah.
But collectors, one of the biggest challenges for me and one of the reasons why I'm constantly moving around the world or constantly on the phone lines or trying to do the deals I can is because today I'm not going to be asking you for ridiculous pricing or for market pricing for these Tanzanian rupees. And if I'm being really honest with you, even if I open up this auction here today at $499 and work my way down from there, that would be incredible. Now, Tom's going to do that, but let me be very clear to you collectors. I know what's happening. I get it. Right, you're looking at this Tanzanian ruby strand, you're seeing the quality, you're seeing the colour, you haven't seen it before and you're a little bit standoffish. I get it. I totally and utterly get it. Because now you're thinking, I'm not going to have the money to be able to acquire this here today. Or it's not going to be within my budget here today. Well, that's my job. You don't worry about that. I will make this within your budget here today. And the reason why I'm sitting here X amount of days before Christmas is because I know that all of you for Christmas now, when you see what I can do with it, are going to go absolutely and utterly wild. Now, Tom, remind me quickly, how many of these do I have?
150.
Okay, perfect.
Oh,
okay?
That is a big quantity for 8 carats.
You're lucky I've still got hair, okay, with 150 of these, okay? For any of you that have seen it's gone lighter, that wasn't my holiday. That's just sourcing material like this and trying to do something incredible for you guys. Now, of course, you have got your variable here from 2 to 3 millimeters. You have got 8 carats of this. But at $499 collectors, right, that isn't ridiculous to be asking for.
No, this is a stone that is normally in gold. This is a stone that is normally pieces of jewellery in gold. We've got 8 carats of Tanzanian ruby. It has got sparkle. You don't always associate ruby with sparkle. Look at the consistent sea of colour. Here you've got that beautiful red that is consistent.
It is. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I mean, I want to make this. I just want to start making with it. Whether it's rings.
What would you be thinking of making?
Oh, well, straight off, I'm thinking of like an eternity-style ring.
Yeah.
So you've got all this going around the middle.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, you could channel set something, couldn't you? I mean, look at the ombre, the graduation size as well. It's done for you. I mean, you think about that, how long that would have taken just to put it onto the strand.
I say that a lot. Graduating by size and doing an ombre as well. I know this is an ombre, but those two are skills. They're not skills. You can only do that through time.
I was going to say, do you know when you realise how hard that is when you take this off the strand and then you've realised, oh, that was graduated and I want it to be graduated again, and you try and do that yourself, then you will appreciate. How do I get this off and keep the graduation?
Right, so if you want to take the whole thing off, you snip it, put your fingers over it, no, the other way, long way, so it like runs down one of your fingers.
Yeah.
And then gently pull the string out.
Do you want to do it on a beading mat?
So do it on a beading mat, so you leave the beads. Don't do it when you're hot and sticky.
Yeah.
So you leave all the beads there in place.
Yeah.
But I would suggest you leave them on the strand and take them off one at a time as you use them.
Oh, they're absolutely beautiful.
They're
amazing. Stunning, aren't they? Now look, collectors. Right, this is what I'm going to do immediately, okay? I'm now going to take this immediately under £200. We're going to go straight to 199, no questions asked.
Wow.
Now, for any of you that are very eagle-eyed and for any of you that understand gemstones at the level that we understand gemstones, these, remember, aren't just Tanzanian rubies. This isn't just 8 carats of Tanzanian rubies. Remember we mentioned about irradiation and treatments and lead glass fills? These aren't even heated. These sapphires aren't even, the rubies aren't even heated. These are all natural rubies.
No, they are not. We've just checked the certification. They are natural.
Check the certification. These are all 100% natural, collectors.
This colour,
that's why. That's
heated.
why you have that slight variable in your purples and your pinks. Normally, when we heat these, Vix, okay, that will give us an even balance of colour. These are all 100% natural. Now we're talking about a whole different auction, collectors. Natural rubies are just incredible.
They're not brown. They are red.
No, they are red. But they also clean. They are facet grade, like I said. Now, look, for all of you, it's great to see so many of you joining the phone lines already. It's incredible to see so many of you taking advantage of these. Well done to all of you there, okay? But collectors, let's get a 30-second clock on the screen. I'm telling you now, this auction hasn't started yet. As far as I'm concerned, this auction hasn't started.
Oh my God.
This auction's about to start in 27, 25, 24, 23 seconds. Okay? Now, yeah, that's exactly what you need. Now, for everybody watching here today, right, you have got this beautiful facet grade. You have got this incredible, just double check it, right? You have got this incredible ruby. But what's amazing here, collectors, is that you are getting, for the first time in 2025, natural rubies. Natural rubies. Let me be very clear. We're now going to go, collectors. This is where the auction begins. Taking £100 off the price.
Oh my gosh. They are natural. They are natural. Oh, use them sparingly. Just use the couple here and there. They are so special.
I don't think I've ever seen us, we possibly have, but I don't know that I've ever seen us do a stand of that quality that are pure natural. We've done natural rubies, but I've never seen that grade.
Great. I mean, gosh, this is like saying unoiled emerald.
Exactly.
This is like saying, literally.
But also, Vicky, again, think about the amount of auctions we've done this year here on JewelleryMaker. Right? Think about how many individual auctions we have done here on JewelleryMaker this year. Okay. So let's say, on average, you guys do. Let's be really simple and say, let's say you do 50 auctions a day.
You're so good at maths,
right? 50 auctions a day times by every day of this year. That's going to be. You're going to do. Gosh.
It's maths.
15,000, 18,000 auctions this year, okay? 18,000 auctions. In 18,000 auctions this year, think about if you were to count to 18,000 now. 1, 2, 3, right? All of those auctions that we have done, we have never, and we're not shown you a single natural ruby this year.
Put all those strands out on this desk.
All of them out. Every strand,
cover it.
Everything. Can you imagine the mountain of beads we'd have from this year?
Looking for that one needle in the haystack.
And so guess what, guys? So my challenge, this is exactly the hardest thing for me, okay? Because now I'm not going with the grain of everyone else and taking the easy route of saying, yeah, I'll go and get another amethyst strand.
Well done,
or I'll go and get another carnelian strand. Or I'll get some of that jasper. Or, you know, these are all readily available. I'm going, right, I want to bring natural rubies from the heart of Africa in one of the most expensive locales that you can bring. And I'm at £99 for 8 carats right now. Right? £11 a carat right now, collectors. £11 for a carat of natural ruby is no reality. No reality at all. But like I said, we are just getting going at £99 here, collectors. The caveat of today's show, I'm sorry if I got a little bit excited there.
No, I'm so thrilled you're excited. This is very exciting.
The caveat of today's show, collectors, is that I have a quantity, but this is going to be, let me tell you now, when any of you message me in 2026 in February saying, hi Toby, I want some natural ruby strands, okay, I'm going to tell you no. Okay? Because this is your natural ruby opportunity. I'll tell you why this is your natural opportunity. It's not because I can't be bothered next year. It's because this is the best deal that I have found and will find to bring you 8 carats of natural Tanzanite ruby.
8 carats as well. Natural, graduated in size. Right, we need every single person 60. On the phone line now.
So when I used to sell my jewellery, I used to do a woven sterling silver ring, and I would put, and I've done it with rubies, I've done it with sapphires, and I've done it with diamonds, and I would use 4 of the smallest beads off that, so 4 of them, and I'm going back probably about 7 or 8 years when I used to do it, and they used to be £60, £70.
There you go, 4 of them.
4 of the tiniest ones.
Is that 5? I think that's 5 even. There you go. Literally using...
I used to sell loads of them.
I bet because when you're talking about the big 4, if you are drawing people into your stall or if you're selling, everyone knows ruby. And there is, to be able to say to somebody, these aren't just rubies, these are natural.
So get your authenticity certificate because it'll say unenhanced, does it say?
Completely unenhanced, certified unenhanced. This is for me where the difference is made in your jewellery making, right? For all of the, how many jewellery makers today have got the opportunity to work with a natural ruby? How many jewellery makers today?
I know people who are jewellers in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter and they probably can't even get access to stones like this.
Well, this is it, right? Okay? And you can't do this, okay? It's impossible unless you can walk into the world's biggest trade centre and go and do deals like this. Buying out the rough. I said, unless you can talk like I talk, or unless you can go where I go, this is completely impossible to recognise. But remember this, a lot of the oldest rubies in the world reside in Canterbury. We have a lot of what we call old money in Canterbury. Old money is from all of the old ruby collectors and sapphire and corundum collectors collectors, ladies and gentlemen, that have been holding on to this that are now in their 60s, 70s, or 80s. Remember, in 1940, you could go and buy these rubies at $10 a carat. Let's say £5 a carat. Let's say back in then, right? Now the guys that have been holding on to these since 1940, you know what they do? They've got 100,000 carats, and now they're selling them at $400 a carat. Right? You do the maths there, okay? Where your goods have increased by 700 times, and this is where these guys are multi-millionaires now, because they've just been waiting. They've just been waiting for this price to appreciate. There's not a lot of stuff coming out of the ground, and therefore this is how they make a lot of their money.
Oh, and having natural. Oh my gosh, there aren't very many that are coming out of the ground that look this good naturally.
But Vix, this is where I can go into them and say, hi, Kun Ben Jong, or hi, Pi Lun, or whoever it may be, right? And go and say, right, I want some of them, and they'll offer me a price point which is just unfindable, but I'm so lucky because I can say, right, hang on, I've got the Gemporia's vault, I've got Jewellery Maker's vault, I've got Gem Collector's vault, right, Pi Lun, right, he doesn't want cash, right, what do you want from me? He's like, give me some tangible. Right, give me some of your give me some of your Sarai. Give me some of your diamonds. Right, give me some of your malachite. Oh, I saw Mr. Troth. Right, he's got some bright. I'll give you some. That's no problem at all. Because ultimately, the value of that, the trading centre where he lies, is better than cash. And what's incredible is, remember, we buy it for this, right? We sell it to him at this kind of way. We trade it for this kind of value, but then he, ladies and gents, we can sell it for this. So ultimately, actually, he can get more out of those stones than the value of the cash that we can give to him. And this is the beauty of this. Where everyone else turns up with their money, I'm there going, no, no, no. Everyone's got money, right? Let me show you this box of jade. Let me show you these Argyle diamonds I've got for you. Let me show you this incredible Congo malachite, right? And this is how you make a gem person excited. This is how you do real trading, right? And this is one of the biggest secrets that we have out there. You know, I'm also at the same time, collectors. You know, I'm also at the same time delivering you excellence. I'm not here saying, oh, you know, I've had to heat treat this even, right? 95% of all corundas that come out of the ground are heat treated. Now, Michael, let's get a 60-second clock because now everyone's starting to realise that the craziness is about to happen.
Everyone's confirming. If you absolutely appreciate this at $149 or $99.99, then you are going to be overjoyed at our price today. This is deal of the day. This is a week before Christmas. We're bringing you rubies in time for Christmas, but not just any rubies, the faceted, natural Tanzanian. We need to almost correct the graphics and put natural at the start of that because that is so
I should
special.
have. That's my fault technically, but guess what, guys? I'm running it home now. Okay, you're going to know that. And Alison, I'm going to even say this. You know, you're making your little malachite set that's coming up later. I mean, let's replace those beads with the rubies.
Oh yes, please.
Right?
That is a 4-figure bracelet. There
you go.
That goes to a 4-figure bracelet.
And you can do. Because look, I get it. I know what you were thinking at home. I'd be thinking the same. I'd be thinking, Toby's got natural rubies on screen, and they're not going to be within my budget. They're not going to be within my budget. I have the same thing. When I walk past the local Ferrari garage at my house, I just stare in the window and think, it's not within my budget. It's not the same as the Skoda I own, do you know what I mean? And I get it, but I can't afford it. But today I'm bringing you the Ferrari, I dare to say it, at Skoda prices, or Skoda prices as they like us to pronounce it, okay? And collectors, check this out. I have now got 8 carats of natural ruby. You've never had the opportunity here this year to acquire it, and I'm now taking this to $49.99, under £50 here today. Now that is the challenge. That is what is impossible to achieve, and that's what we can bring you here today.
This is what every single person needs to be buying 2s now if you can, because Alison, you've been here 12 years. How often have you seen this grade of natural ruby?
Well, I haven't.
Wow.
I've seen natural ruby, but it's never been this grade.
There you go.
It's, you know, the slightly duller bit. It's still beautiful.
It's beautiful,
it's opaque.
But it's opaque. It's more of a pinky kind of colour. This right here has transparency. Let's do this. Let's bring the lights right down if we can. All the lights. You know what? Turn the lights off for me. Right? This is a bit risky with a ruby. Turn them completely off. Look at this. Right, even with just a little bit of light, look at the refraction that you are getting there.
Oh, nice.
Right, minimal lighting. They are still talking to you. Come back to camera. Look at me, Michael. Right, this is how much light's in the studio. Right, hi. Right, this is me. Okay, this is it. They're literally being lit up by the Christmas tree behind Victoria. Okay, look at these.
Oh my gosh, they are sparkling away.
Now this is what you call talking, right? Thank you, Michael. Now.
Wow.
Maker, Pauline, Patricia, another Patricia in Aberdeenshire. We've got Tracy, we've got Maker, we've got Denise on the phone lines. We've got Christine and Rutland come and say hello.
Spacers. I would use as spacers with white pearls. I can't believe that you can use these as spacers. At the price point that you're going to,
You can do.
You can do. Yeah. We got 150 of these. If we had 20 or 30 of these, the auction would be done.
It would be done.
I missed
there was 150 of these, Alison.
What? Well,
like I said.
We had 150.
I haven't had to cut my hair this year. I'm losing it all from the ridiculous deals that I've been doing. Now,
oh, what? Right. Every single person who is involved, dial now. 0800 644 655.
Right.
We've been spacing out the calls. This has been an... I would argue is one of the most important corundum auctions we've ever done on JewelleryMaker.
This is going to be the most important corundum auction in collectors. This is now where we earn the hard yards. Okay? This is now the hardest thing to do with something like this. Okay? You guys do the maths. I've got 8 carats for £50.
Yeah.
Right? Think about the price per carat that you are paying for natural rubies right now. It's incredible. Now, this is the challenge. Collectors. Taking this anywhere below £10 a carat is already out of this world. It's the price I expect, like I said, when I am looking at a quartz, when I am looking at an abundant gemstone. Today, collectors, we are not done at $49.99. Let's get a 60-second clock on screen. And in 18 years of being on a TV screen, you're about to see the best price per carat of a natural, or 8 carats of natural ruby, best price per carat of natural ruby that I think has been shown on a TV screen.
Gosh, this is crazy. It is 8 carats of any ruby. I would be saying you've got to grab it at this next price. The fact that it is literally ticking every single box. You've got no choice.
If you don't grab it at this next price fix, that's it.
I'm a bit nervous about the other strand that we have as well. We've got the smooth rondelles as well to bring you. These are your faceted Tanzanian rubies. There is 30 seconds to get to the app, get to the web. Whatever way you do it, oh my gosh, every single person's got to be involved. Can I let you into a little secret? This absolutely, categorically, should never be going to £50 even.
It should be on the screen. It shouldn't be here in this building. I say it should be on the screen. And any other regular day, I don't think a lot of jewellers will be bringing you this. Like I said, it's normally treated in some kind of way, and that's absolutely and utterly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But the value comes from being natural. The value, ladies and gentlemen, comes from being Tanzanian and completely and utterly certified. Did you imagine when you woke up this morning that you were able to get a carat of natural ruby for less than £3.50 a carat?
No.
Because today we're taking this to $29.99 for a strand of natural Tanzanian rubies.
$29.99.
And there is not another thing I can do.
Right, every single person, come back in and buy another one. Buy another one. Buy 3 if you can.
Ho, ho, ho.
Because like you said, you literally only need a few of these to really make a difference. I was just looking. If you just channel set these into and use it with your precious metals, sterling silver.
How amazing is that?
Gosh, that is stunning. Even if you're not quite sure what to use it for yet, get as many as you can, because when will be the next time if I come to you in Feb and say, got £30, Tobes, can you get me 8 carats of natural Tanzanian ruby with £30 budget?
It costs you all to ship them back here, to be honest with you. Do you know what I mean? This is the crazy thing, right? And this is what I'm saying, guys. I know it's just before Christmas. I know my timing isn't the best. My timing is never impeccable, just as a fun fact. Okay, but collectors, sometimes in life, you have to take an advantage of something while it's right in front of you. When I was at the AGTA fair in Tucson this year, one of the big statements of 2025 was, if you see it, then buy it, because otherwise you run the risk of not seeing it again or paying more for it. This is a perfect example of that. I know it's in front of you now. I know it's only a few days till Christmas and you're saying, but Toby, I've got a turkey to buy for Pete's sake. But guess what, guys and girls? This is now less than £4 a carat for natural rubies. Mark my words, I will not be trying to repeat this again. Trust me now, I'll not be repeating this again.
$29.99. Patricia, Joyce, Keith, Pat, Maker, Karen, Susan, Frida, Kira, Patricia, Caroline, Baker in Cumbria's got 3. Denise has got 2. Wilshire's got 2. Aberdeenshire's got 2. This is absolutely stunning.
It's incredible. It is incredible. And this, you know, you might think this isn't a 38cm strand. Of course it's not, because you're not going to get that much.
But how many have you got packed on
You can make so much with this. So much. Because if you look at the first 4. Can you put that on your wrist?
Yeah.
Can you just put that on your wrist? See, from the distance, don't go close, but from the distance, look how obvious that is.
It's stunning.
Absolutely.
It's stunning.
You know, it's one of these, it looks amazing close up.
But
you're
from
going
a
to see it from across the room.
Right.
You're going to go, wow, I like that.
And even, like you say, if you make it yourself, people recognise it, they know it. These are the ones that you're going to charge charge,
Yes.
like you said, for 4 of them, £70.
Yeah.
You absolutely can.
Exactly. Look, jewellery makers are not.
£30.
Jewellery making is not a natural ruby. Does not fit in normally into the space of jewellery making.
No.
It doesn't.
Brilliant.
Especially Tanzanian natural ruby, Mozambique natural ruby, Burmese natural. It just isn't something that is part of that discussion. And collectors, that's why I'm over the moon for you here today. I promised you this year with the E word, everything was going to be exceptional. That's my word for 2025. Exceptional, and this has got to be one of the biggest exceptions to the rule that we have brought to you guys. Vicky, look at that.
The
New Year's
spaces
Eve.
between, to separate it out or to just add some lovely delicate chain. That looks absolutely ridiculous. Do you know what? I've just looked at my screen and I would still be saying exactly the same thing if we were at 129. We're at $29.99.
If you add in, I would add in some rose gold because I think that's going to look lovely with that. And put some rose gold and put it on a chain. That is a multiple 3-figure necklace.
Oh, unbelievable.
It's got to be, hasn't it? You've put that in with some high-end pearls. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
I love that with the pearls idea.
Yeah.
It's going to stand out.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely stand
Clock
out.
to close, everyone. There's way too many of you there.
My gosh.
We had 150, but now I'm wishing we had so many more at that price. Happy Christmas from Toby.
Happy Christmas, collectors.
$29.99. There are so many of you there. Keep going through to the customer service team. We've got so much that we want to bring you.
This is one of those strands where I'm putting you all on notice because if there's any left at the end of the show, I am shopping seriously.
Yeah.
I am multi-shopping if there's enough.
Yeah.
That's if there's any left. I don't know that there will be.
That is something to be very excited about. I'll be putting these with my Akoyas.
Oh,
said Patricia.
Nice.
This is what I love about our jewellery makers, is that you have better access right now to like the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter. Akoya pearls and Tanzanian natural rubies.
Mental.
You are absolutely quids in as well.
Well, look, we're in such a strong position now. I was in the quarter just before I went away last week. I was getting a valuation on a ring actually in the quarter. I love a jeweller in the quarter called Marlowe's, which is a fabulous jeweller. But if you look at the prices around there, and it's like I said, it's not because they're being greedy. They just live in reality.
Yeah.
We are just miles away from reality here.
That's what you forget. You get yourself wrapped up in the bubble. Yeah. We're in a bubble here, and every now and then I force myself. I very rarely go into town. I hate going shopping, but I go in just to have a look at jewellers. Yeah. Because I have to remind myself that what we have here is exceptional to what most people have access to.
Exactly.
It's
that's
gorgeous.
how we do it. Look, look. If everyone could do it, everyone would be doing it.
Yeah.
That's why we smash our competition out the ground, out the water as such. That's why we are. We've been here for such a long time, and that's exactly why we hire the people we do to.
Well, exactly. I was going to say that's why we've got people like you who've got the expertise and the connections and can go. We are so lucky here. I'm saying we as a customer. Okay, we are so lucky here because we get access to this. Because Toby and people like Toby and Dave are going away and finding us these goodies for Christmas. Yeah. And for all year. Thank you, Toby.
It's my pleasure. We're all as lucky as each other.
Are we doing the smooth ones now?
Now it's time to get smooth.
Okay.
It's time to get smooth.
Get the both if you can with the saving that we did on the faceted. Get the smooth. This is 10 carats. We're jumping up in carat weight.
Now, Vicky, you and I know categorically. Right, back in the day, you and I, a strand of this grade, 18 karat gold class, on something like this, in jewellery as a bracelet, right, this would be $999, no questions asked, right? And it would be a great deal at $999. Yeah. And that's what I love about these. That video recording, these are so luxurious. Right, these look so high-end. These are all individual cab rubies, pretty much, that you have got, of course, that we've rondelled and polished these. Look at the finish on these. But also in that video recording, just look at how exceptional these look. These could go on any celebrity, to any award show, or anywhere in the world. This, for me, is, I feel, how you make some of the most high-end jewellery making out there.
You know what we're doing. There's already people there. There is already people saying, yeah, I'm on board, I'm getting involved. You have, again, got that perfect graduation of rubies, which are going to lend themselves to so many different projects. But if you can, keep them all together, take some out, maybe 4 on each end for earrings, make yourself a bracelet, make yourself a necklace, or
if you can get them both and mix and match and put a few of the faceted in with the smooth and a few of the smooth in with, and then you've added not only that
as well.
and you've got that texture as well as the sumptuousness. I can't think of any other word that describes it. It's
sort of like sumptuousness though. That's nice.
A lot the time. I bet it's hard sometimes, actually, to try and set yourself apart. If you're selling on Etsy, if you're selling at a craft fair stall, an artisan stall, and you want to set yourself apart, sometimes that might be quite difficult. So I bet there's nobody else being able to say that they're offering natural Tanzanian ruby in your wirework designs, in your any of your designs, to be able to put those keywords in there.
Absolutely, and that's key. Is if you're selling, you have to be putting those words on your stall. Yeah, 100%. You have to be doing that little. In a photo frame, do a little bit of a printout of this is from here, this is what it is, this is
certified.
Yeah, absolutely. You put that in amongst your collection of ruby pieces.
Definitely. And if you need any more information, just message me, right? Just message JewelleryMaker, right? Just get in touch with me, and if you want any details, I'll even write you a product description if you like. I'll tell you exactly where it's from.
There you go.
This is exactly what it's all about. That's why you all come to us directly, because this is what we can do. Tom, we've already let a kind of cat out of the bag here today. Let's open these up straight away at £99. Let's open these up under 100. I'm now doing natural rubies under 100, collectors.
We are now at £10 a carat. For natural Tanzanian, smooth, consistent, beautiful rondelles. I mean, I find that in itself fascinating. Watching people sort and choose the colours when you're talking natural stones.
You tell me, you give me a jeweller anywhere that you can walk into and say, can I have a carat of genuine rubies, natural rubies for a tenner, please? That's it. They'll laugh you out.
I'm more likely to find Roger Rabbit, Alison.
Exactly.
Okay?
Imagine using these as spaces.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Wow. How incredible would that be? The red and the white offset.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
We're sorting you out today with your collections. If you are moving on to higher end jewellery, it's really good to have a great variety as well if you're making to sell, or if you're making for yourself, if you're making for loved ones, maybe someone you know who's got a special ruby anniversary. Wow. Not just to make with rubies, but with natural Tanzanian ruby.
Here's the difference, I guess, right? Like collectors, you will see more of a lot of varieties of gemstones out there. Okay, so it's important that we'll bring you some more malachite, and you'll see some more agate, and you'll see some more of the Alaskan agate that you love from us, and you'll see some more of our jade, and you'll see some more of our obsidian, and you'll see some more of our jasper and pearls, and you'll definitely see those, right? But one thing, if you're to write on a list of all of the most irreplaceable or most unlikely pieces to see again, this strand is certainly going to be at the top of that list. And it's not, like I said, about acquirability, it's about affordability. Right. The fact that we're at £99, again at £10 a carat, is remarkable, Vicky. The fact that we're now going to go to £5 a carat and go to $49.99 is absolutely crazy. And when we think about this, right? So when we're at $49.99, how many individual stones have you got on that strand, right? Think about that,
loads.
right? And now, Vicky, I'm saying, do you know what? Each stone, you don't have to count them necessarily, right? But now I'm saying, okay, well now we're looking at £1 a stone for cutting, right?
Wow.
That's what we're looking at, including the stone, including the polishing, including the stranding, right? Including shipping it here to the UK, including our import duty, including coming on air with Alison and Vicky, because they charge an absolute fortune, as you can imagine, as these superstars, right? And all of these things, right? And I'm still, ladies and gentlemen, at $49.99, I'm not done. And this is the biggest challenge. Can you imagine this? So, Michael, you know what I'm going to ask for?
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
No. Yes, please. Close. You had a 50-50, Michael. 60 seconds, young man. Collectors, please trust me now and listen to my words right now. That if you are just looking to elevate your jewellery making, if you're looking to have, I genuinely feel this is the most gorgeous strand in our building right now. Have a look at it. Have a look at the light box. Does it get any more luxurious than that kind of look?
I've got 68 of them on this strand.
68 of them. Okay, so at 68, we're looking at. I have to cut, polish, and set every one of those stones for less than 80p a stone.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Not happening.
It's crazy.
But this is where, again, you say we benefit as being really, great, very interesting for somebody who's selling them to say we trade to get those prices. Yeah. We buy a huge amount because we're buying for Gems TV, we're buying for Gem Collector, we're buying for JewelleryMaker as well. So that's how we're doing it. If you want to go out and buy one strand, you are not getting 10 carats for £50. You're just not.
You're not.
Okay, Collector. Lisa, Cumbria, you were there buying 3 of these before we even got to that price. We're making it worth your while. Merry Christmas to every single one of you.
Merry Christmas all. Today, collectors, we are taking this. You've got 10 carats here. You've got 2 more carats in the last piece of natural ruby, and we are taking this. We're going to match the price point. I'm taking this to £29.99, £2.90 a carat that you are looking at here today.
Wow.
And you are looking, ladies and gentlemen, at one of the best value for money natural strands that this world has to offer. I know that's a big statement, but it's totally true.
I know so many names that are coming back and getting the smooths as well.
Yeah.
Please, honestly, at £60, you shouldn't be able to just get the 10 carats or just get the faceted. No way. To get both of them for £60 a day with one post in packaging is brilliant.
18 carats.
18 carats of Tanzanian ruby for less than £60. Oh,
Never.
Wow.
Never.
Well done, everybody. Everybody's multi-bound on these. We've got Alan, Renfrewshire, we've got Nicolette, we've got Pauline, Patricia, Sarah, Denise, Carol, Wiltshire, Devon, Durham. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas.
Good morning, all.
As you can imagine. I must say as well, the graduation, the time that somebody has taken, I'd won at least 30 quid to sit matching, to sit and graduate them.
Right, exactly that, Vix. But also, remember this is all natural. What happens when you are colour grading a natural gemstone to where you are colour matching, so colour matching a heated stone, it's 2 different discussions.
Yeah.
You know? Because with the heat, again, you can control that heat, you can control the colour it's going to end up at. These are all natural. So again, we're not just going, oh, that fits, that fits, that fits. You have to go through hundreds of carats to be able to find this that matches that. Then it's going to be cut to the right graduation. Then we've got to get it on a strand and make that full graduation right. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare.
I love that anywhere else they're saying, this is the reason it's so expensive. And here we are listing a million reasons of why we're so affordable, because it's almost too good to be true right now.
Vicky, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
£29.99, Nicolette, you've just snapped up 2, making you're about to be answered. There is a queue. Get to the web, get to the app. Minute to close, minute to close.
I can't do better than this, collector. So just so you know, when you're expecting this to be go lower than £29.99, I'll promise you now, it's only going to be heading in one direction from here. It's not going to be down, okay, collectors? Because as this year goes on, any of these that I have left, I'm just going to hold on to these. This deal is absolutely and utterly irreplaceable, even in my eyes. But look, that's exactly what it's about. Sometimes opportunities come your way that allow you to do incredible things. Yeah. This is mine of this year. Under 30,
in time for Christmas as well. Do you know there's that bit of an awkward time between Christmas and New Year when you think, do you know, I've got a bit of time to myself. Maybe it is that time that you can spend, you know, get your lovely precious metals, your sterling silvers, make something really special going into 2026.
Are you going out for New Year?
Yeah.
Perfect New Year jewellery.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Imagine. For £30.
I know, yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible.
I can picture myself.
It's great to see so many of you taking advantage of it.
Well done.
But at the same time, collectors, sometimes the finest things are worth waiting for. I'm sorry I turned up a little bit late with our natural ruby strand, but better late than never.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
They don't go off. There's no sell-by date on them, so we're fine, Toby. We're fine, as long as you turned up with them.
Fine.
These are like your top drawer ones, aren't they? Even if you're not quite sure what you're using them for yet, just have them there.
A moment will come.
The moment will come.
Yeah,
they
it
are
will.
amazing.
You know? Congratulations.
Okay, how do we follow the most amazing natural Tanzanian ruby? Can I give you a heads up on the paparazzi? We're going to do the paparazzi. You're staying with us for another hour, aren't you?
Yes, I'm with you until 12.
So amazing. In about 45 minutes' time, we're going to be bringing you, again, not just any paparazzi. This is the real McCoy. This is Sri Lankan material.
Heat only. Beautiful Ceylon paparazzi sapphire.
Wow.
I'm again over the moon for that here today. The only reason we can bring you those, collectors, is because again I go through hundreds of thousands of carats of sapphires of all sorts of colours in rough over the year. Well, certainly not over the last 9 years while I've been here as part of our team. And every so often, again, we find these incredible pieces of paparazzi. We're not sourcing those individually. It takes a lot of time, a lot of effort to put a deal like that together. That's going to be coming up in about 45 minutes.
Okay, taking us there though. We've got another natural, amazing strand for you. This is absolutely beautiful. Here we've got the most gorgeous natural gemstones. I love that Ducat blue. And is this natural sapphire with it as well? Have I got the right one, or is that a second one? That's the second one.
So you've got celestite here. This is celestite, okay?
Oh, so it's this one. Sorry.
So Vix, the reason why, I chose this is never in 18 years on screen have I ever sold this gemstone.
What?
Never.
God, that's got to be a first.
It's a fur. I've seen a lot of, I've been around the houses as such, if you know what I mean, right? Never, ever have I been able to bring you stellacite. I know it, but I've never had the opportunity. Now look at these.
I've never seen
Look at the size of these beads. These are absolutely, they are beautiful. They are 8mm. You've got 38cm strand. I just love this strand, right?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
It stands
They're
out.
big 8mm rounds, aren't they?
Yes. Now, I've also got permission to do something absolutely nasty wild on this here today. Tom, we're going to be doing a lot of big crashes on these. Do you just want to do one price crash, or do you want to go wild in the aisles?
Let's go absolutely wild in the aisles. Here you've got 180 carats, a natural duck egg blue, absolutely beautiful breath of blue.
Now, Vix, what we're going to do here today, you've seen this before, right, collectors? I know at $49.99. I'm going to open this up here today at $29.99. Okay? We're going to open this at $29.99 here today.
Oh, start dialing. Get involved. Did you just say start?
Oh, you start.
Yeah, okay.
You can start there.
This is one I don't think I've seen. Stellacite, have you seen
I've never
it?
seen it before. It's stunning. I love it.
We mustn't have much in the vault then. Is this something that is natural gemstone, a natural blue gem?
Yeah, so this is 100% natural. It normally comes in all sorts of colours. In all sorts of different clarities.
Yeah.
Say again, Tom? Oh, you're talking to Kinga. Right, and as you can see, collectors, right, so normally you get a lot of brown tones, and this is a little bit like angelite, but this right here is a really beautiful ethereal colour. I don't know if we can get any closer than that, or we got a video recording of this?
Oh, that's
okay, thank you, Michael, for that. Now, for everyone there, look, we've got 180 carats. Good job, mate. For everyone there, let me show you what we're going to do here today. We're not stopping at $29.99. Tom, I'm not even stopping at $14.99 here today. We're not even just halving the price. Straight down, $12.99. Christmas begins now, collectors.
There you go.
That's natural beauty.
In terms of, I know, Tobes, you love like the size, the locations, value for money. But if you do love gemstones because of the natural healing properties that they're said to have, then this is a great gemstone. As it is that ethereal, calming blue that is said to promote tranquility, relieve stress, anxiety, fear.
Sorry to interfere, Vicky. Tom, take this under £10, £9.99. Let's do this. Yeah, and also, all of that, it has all that calming effects, a little bit angelite in that way, but it's also Madagascar.
Lovely.
So this comes out of Madagascar. Yeah. It's durable, it has a hardness, but also it's such an ethereal, unique colour.
It is.
Like stellacite. I mean, I don't know, you tell me, how many of you guys have seen this in your lifetimes? You know?
I love it.
Wow.
Well done.
It's
beautiful. For £10 as well, 8mm rounds, great one for stretches,
yeah,
brilliant one for gifts.
For
in fact, this would be a good size to have on top of your lucite.
It would, yes, with your little petals.
Yes.
Oh, the blue's lovely with it.
Well done, well done, well done.
Beautiful.
I also have a Sleeping Beauty turquoise that's arrived.
This is again. I've
Toby,
been running around the vault like a Dale, like I said earlier on. Now, this again is the highest grade of turquoise that we can bring to you guys. It is one of the most sought after. The only thing that kind of goes above Sleeping Beauty is Persian. The Persian mines were mined out in the probably in the early 1900s. They haven't been around for a very long time. But Sleeping Beauty, this was open until 2012. This right here is Arizonian turquoise. It is absolutely stunning. Again, natural beauty, as you can see from this, is just incredible. You've got the most eye-drawing colour in the gemstone world for me. It's absolutely and utterly incredible. Graduated with your facets as well. Tommy, should we get these graphics open?
Do it. There you go. Your graphics are live on screen. You've got 20 carats of faceted Sleeping Beauty. I remember being on air with Kieran Glenn literally a couple of weeks ago. And he says he was saying to me, I've been telling everyone that they need to be buying the Zarite, Tanzanite and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. He said, I've seen a huge increase in demand and price for Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yeah, I mean, turquoise, again, there was only one mine that yielded this kind of serious quality, and it, like I said, it mined out 12 years ago. I mean, what were you guys doing? And not even 12 years ago, it was 13 years ago now. I mean, what were you doing 13 years ago? Just think about that, right? This gemstone has not been mined for that period of time. Now, collectors, again, you have probably an association or a price point associated with something like this, okay? Now, there he is. Say again.
Oh, here you've got 20 carats. It's absolutely
Open this up,
amazing.
Tom, under £100 at £99.
Wow.
Okay, I'm not here to start this at 500, 400, 300, 200. I'm opening this up at £5 a carat.
For 20 carats, in fact, actually.
£5 a carat.
Beauty. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty as well. It's the name that everybody knows. It's the colour that we all love. Again, with your pearls.
With your pearls, with your rubies, with your paparazzi.
Oh, wow. Paparazzi and Sleeping Beauty together. Look at these together. Oh, hang on. Do you know what I've just noticed? This is on split pay. Someone's put this on split pay.
Okay, collectors. Collectors.
Why is
do
this
we,
on split
do we
pays?
here at Jewellery Maker, do you have like a star buy? Do you do anything like that? Do you have like an Alison's Wonderland or something
we
like
do
that?
have star buys.
Say again?
We do have star
Do
buys.
we?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do an impromptu star buy on this now, collectors. It's going to be over to you, okay? This is what I'd like to do. Oh, Tom, we're going wilder than that here today. Forget about $69.99. Tom, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the VT, Michael, okay? What we're going to do now is go to $49.99. Michael, let's go to $49.99. Don't worry, Tom, don't panic.
He's
okay.
panicking. What are you doing? It's on two-way split pay. The guy price is over £150.
We're now going to go to $49.99. Michael, I need 60 seconds, please. Collectors?
To go to $49.99.
Yeah, is it me or is it? Oh, I got a really wide shot today on me. I look like I'm miles away
I know,
from
I
myself.
kept thinking that.
You're right on the edge.
We are. Can we come any closer, Michael?
He doesn't like it.
Oh, he says I don't look as good as close up. That's fair enough, Michael.
We don't want to get any
Michael isn't getting any
closer.
better than this. I've just
It's
come
like
back from holiday.
now.
Okay? Now, I'm joking. I'm just winding you up.
Okay, at $49.99.
We're not stopping there.
I have no idea how we can even get this any lower. We're already at a ridiculous price per carat. Your split pays at $24.99. We need to see you there. This is just your fill your boots day today, isn't it?
Absolutely it is.
Is what? Well, guess what, guys? We've got double deal. What birthstone is
I
this?
didn't know this was happening. Are you allowed to do this on air, or is this just on the web? Is this just on the web, or is this on screen as well?
No.
It is! Oh my gosh, right, you've got to use the code December 20. Toby, this might influence your next drop.
No, it's not. I'm still going there.
Because you are going to get an additional 20% off whatever price you go to using the code December or DEC20.
I'm taking this to $39.99 here today. Yes, the lowest price point for this strand with your discount, ladies and gentlemen, is at 31. How much?
$31.99.
Ooh, happy Christmas.
That takes $31.99. Happy Christmas. Use your code. Obviously, no one has ever had this available at $31.99.
No.
Obviously.
Don't say we don't look after you, collectors.
Look at your split pays.
Oh, yeah.
Split pays under 20 quid.
Under £20 to get this home here
Well,
today.
it'll be even lower with your code. Even lower. Every time I buy this turquoise, I never get to it. My daughter keeps pinching it, but this time I'm giving it to her and she's expecting twins. Oh, amazing, Caroline.
Oh, good luck to your daughter.
I have no tips for you. Just, yeah.
As the mother of twins.
Yeah, we're just
Not me.
in survival mode. No, it's a joy. You're going to have such a fun time watching them grow up.
Just don't expect sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're going to have even a better time knowing very well that with your discount, it's £15.80 or something on split payment here today. Not to detract from your twins by any means, you know. But at the same time, congratulations.
Get two, sons. Yes. December's birthstone. Sarah, Tracy, Paulie, Caroline, Patricia, Maker and Ken, and Carol, Marishka. Well done. Pat, you're there.
We haven't got many of these, have we?
No.
We can't have many of these.
No.
If all of you check out now, Tom's saying we're done.
Best deal. Use code December 20 as it is. December's birthstone. Oh, this is making me excited. What other things have we got in the vaults? December's birthstone. Oh, is there any tanzanite? Oh, tanzanite and turquoise. Right.
Incredible.
Well done, everybody. There's loads of you there. That is now best price we've ever done with that code at £31 something. Crazy.
Well done, collectors.
Crazy.
That's exactly what this is all about
Everyone's
here today.
obviously entering their code, so it might take a second or two longer. But
And we're
best
about
of
to go
luck.
to a whole nother level of dispersion. We're about to go to a whole nother level of rarity. And when was the last time you did a gemstone? When was the last time you bought this gemstone? It's natural.
Is this
Madagascar.
garnet?
Yes. Demantoid garnet.
That's the biggest strand I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker, ever.
Oh,
I've
is it?
never
The
seen
Demantoid
these
garnet?
sizes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never
Oh, yeah,
seen
sorry,
that
actually,
size.
forget about that. Right,
These
now,
are
collectors,
gorgeous.
look
I
at
love
this.
this colour.
Look at this.
Wow.
I've always said, if I was to get engaged, I think I would go for a Demantoid garnet as a stone. Right? It's beautiful, but it's rare
It
as
is
it gets,
beautiful.
Alison, but it's also very
Stunning.
expensive.
Yes.
Very expensive. Now, the fact that we can even show this to you here today is incredible. Right? We have as you can see, a full strand of rondelles. I don't know, collectors. I'd love to hear from you. The last time you saw a strand like this on screen was.
Yeah.
Because of all the strands I went through yesterday or 2 days ago when I was looking through the JewelleryMaker vault, this for me was like, what?
Nothing like
You've
this.
got natural Demantoid garnet like this on strands?
Yeah.
And I'd like to say I was involved with this. I wasn't, but whoever was involved with this, I doff my cap to you because it's absolutely incredible. Yeah,
What a
don't wait
buy.
for me, Tom, because Vicky and I and Alison will talk till the cows come home, all right?
Yeah.
So you do the graphics part. Who is?
Oh,
Davinia.
Is she going to put it with pearls?
Oh, Davinia, she put, oh my word, that beautiful garnet, it's mine.
Davinia makes absolutely stunning pearl jewellery. She makes absolutely stunning jewellery, but I can imagine this with pearls.
Yeah, pairing this with pearls. Just a few of them, just delicately placed. Oh my days, beautiful. So, Chrissy, I'm so thrilled that you also, obviously.
Was that Chrissy?
That was Christine.
Collectors, look,
oh, it might be Chrissy.
Look, you can't avoid this, okay? This is obviously old material that we've had in our vault, okay? And that's the only reason why we have this location.
Yeah.
Okay?
That's just
I'm not going to mention the location, right? You can read it on your screen, okay? But unfortunately, that location has the best demantoid in the world, okay? It does. It is the cashmere it is the argyle of demantoid garnet. It was. That's also a very interesting point, Vicky, because now, no demantoid garnet is being exported out to Russia. Nobody can buy this because there are embargoes across the world. But it's also important to understand, like I said, Tom, when was this put into our vault? Have a look, Tom, when this went into our vault. Right, I'm going to guess 2018, 2019.
Oh my god.
Something like that.
This
now,
is amazing.
Because of that, the collectors, okay, the price is absolutely ridiculous with this. This is 40 carats. Let me be very clear. Right, at 20 pounds a carat, I'm really happy with this with demantoid, okay, from Russia specifically, because it offers you top green, it's chromium filled, and it is now impossible to acquire. And at £20 a carat, we are looking at a $7.99 starting price. Okay, we're not going to open up at $7.99 today. We're going to open up at $4.99, Tom. Okay, we're going to start there. And at $4.99 a carat, what are we looking at? We're looking at £12 a carat. No, wait. £13, no, £12.70 a carat, I'm going to guess.
Blimey, look at how many people are confirming.
£12.50 a carat.
You know we don't see this on JM very often. We do not see, I don't think I've ever seen anything like this on JewelleryMaker before.
It's beautiful. And again, we can't avoid that locale.
Yeah.
Okay? But at the same time, collectors, like I said, it's important for you to understand that
it's bought a long time ago.
Exactly, it's bought a long time ago. It's sourced from the right places, and it is the #1 out there. Right? I've never shown one of these on Gemporia. Never. Okay? I've never shown one of these on jewelry. No, I've shown the Madagascar material.
Yeah.
Okay, never this material.
No, me neither.
Okay? Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get fun here today.
Huge sizes. Normally, demantoid garnet, you're seeing literally middle-aged sizes, tiny.
Exactly
we might see, you know, like micro-faceted demantoid garnets, tiny 2mm max, like they are, you know, really accents. They are.
Even as an engagement
I love this colour palette as well.
Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Regardless of, you know, what we know about the stone and the rarity of it and that it's the best of its kind, how gorgeous does that look even if you know nothing about demantoid garnet?
Exactly that. It's absolutely and utterly stunning. But again, as jewellery makers, it's something that is so different.
Really different.
It's so unbelievably unique. Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get really fun. Because today, obviously, we're not stopping at $4.99. I'm now going to show you something incredible. Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Tom? Let's go £400 lower. Let's go to £99 right now. It's 4 split payments. 4 split payments and £99. Now, collectors, that is already done and dusted in my world, okay? I could not, for love nor money, go and buy that strand for you of demand. First of all, I couldn't get my hands on it. But second of all, you are now at, ladies and gentlemen, about £2.30 a carat. That's what we're at, something like that, okay? £2.50 a carat, excuse me, Tom, okay? But the fact of the matter is this. We're now at £99. We're now going to get a 60-second clock on screen.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Graduation in size. That centre one alone. I mean, that is a massive 6mm. Huge demantoid garnet. What price does it kick in that it goes to 4-way split pay? Because this isn't put on by us, by the way. Our system. Yeah, I think it's like at £300. Then it goes to 4-way split pay. That is absolutely crazy that we are going lower than £100 and it's on 4-way split pay.
Do you know what's crazy?
Go on.
Tom, how many more of these strands do we have in our whole vault of JewelleryMaker? JewelleryMaker for Russian
different ones.
Demantoid garnet.
I don't actually know if we have anything else.
Zero.
Nothing.
Zero. This is the strand.
I wonder if there's anything on Gem Collector. I wonder if there's any on Gems.
I work on Gem Collector. I work on Gems.
No, we've never done it.
So now here's the follow-up question. Based on the current situation right now, how many more strands of Russian demantoid garnet do you think are going to ever be on this TV channel?
Never. None. No.
None. Not the way we buy.
This will be it,
Exactly. And so collectors, this is old material. It is the finest locale. It is irreplaceable. There is nothing that defines the word irreplaceable than what we are showing on screen right now. It is the only one. And today, considering that, I know it's been $79.99 time. I think that would be great before split payments. But guess what? It's Christmas.
Christmas.
And I'm taking this now under £50
Half
to
price.
$49.99 on split payments.
my gosh.
4 split payments.
Yeah, £12.50.
Merry Christmas.
£12.50 on split pay.
Buy it. That will absolutely
my
be one of the
gosh.
best buys. Your Tanzanian ruby and your diamantoid garnet, the king of the garnets. We're going into January's birthstone.
There we are.
As someone who it has a January birthstone, I absolutely bet they have not had diamantoid garnet of this league ever before.
And you're not finishing paying for it till March.
Wow,
March.
that is brilliant.
And also, you're never going to see it again.
No,
Very clear.
No.
This is
Absolutely.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not gonna
£12.50
repeat
on split
this.
pay. Go for it. So many of you buying multiples. If you are thinking of larger designs, this would look amazing with some of your wirework designs
It
as
would
well.
look
Some of the
incredible.
dragons.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh gosh, yes.
These colours.
Oh, a garnet dragon. Now you've started it.
Love that.
Ooh.
Right,
$49.99. We are waving goodbye to this. This is absolutely going to disappear
You
off
will
our
love
screen.
this. You will love this.
How many did we have available?
Not many.
Literally 13 left. 13 remaining, and we are saying goodbye. This is literally the last time.
20 seconds close, please, Michael.
There you go. It's on your screen. Fastest fingers first. There's more than 13 of you who have obviously got it in your basket, and most people are multi-buying.
Sometimes in life, you've just got to really spot a ridiculous opportunity, and that right there is a big beaming opportunity. Like I said, even in 18 karat gold is an engagement stone. 2 carat stone is fantastic. It's a really nice carat weight. To be able to get yourself 40 carats of that, the fact that it's from where it's from, the fact that it's certified and natural. You know, we have to let bygones be bygones to a point, but ultimately that is one of the finest green garnets the world has to offer.
Would you rate this location over Mbanja?
Yeah. Unfortunately, like, the problem is, Vicky, is it's in facet stones. It hasn't been in my lifetime. I've never really had the opportunity to source from Russia.
No.
You know, it's a little bit like Russian sphene.
Yeah,
right?
or
There's
Russian
also
emerald.
Russian, or emerald. Exactly right. You know, these gems.
They're very good at greenstones.
They are very good at
greenstones
greenstones because it's a very chromium-rich country. You know, and that's why it has the best chrome dioxide, the best Russian diamantoids you can find, the best sphenes, some of the incredible diamonds over there too. You know, but collectors, that is obviously shut off to the world now. You're right. Mbanja were good. I'm not putting Mbanja down.
I love Mbanja.
But it's a little bit like comparing, Kashmir and Ceylon. They're both incredible.
I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, absolutely.
Anyway, congratulations! I'm over the moon for you guys.
Phenomenal. Yeah. Okay, what have you got in your hands, Alison?
I love this.
We're not measuring in centimetres now, collectors. We're measuring in metres.
Are they zircons?
They are white zircon metre. Ratnakiri white.
Anyone want to skip?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wayne, this is Wayne skipping.
Shall I stand in the middle?
You're too
That's
strong.
just amazing.
A metre strand.
Right, we all need this. As a jewellery maker, how important is a strand like this? How useful is a strand like this?
Well, apart from, I would go whole hog on a real sparkle full fest with this. I love it. But using it as spacers, using it in with your pearls, using it in with any of your others, it's a base. It's a neutral. It will go with absolutely everything you have.
How often, you know, when you were
amazing.
living in Canterbury, how often would you visit the Cambodian Ratnakiri mine?
So I've been to this mine. I've slept at this mine. I used to know the mine owners of this mine.
Wow, that's so cool, isn't it? Just in itself.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so that's what 2022. So what's important to understand is that while Canterbury is key for a lot of the world's corundum, it's also key for a lot of the world's zircon, because the zircon mine is literally a 10-hour journey in the back of a pickup from where we used to live when you cross the border. And so a lot of the traders come from Cambodia down to Canterbury, and that's where a lot of the zircon gets traded. Not only because of that, but also you have some of the best lapidaries there as well. And so when I was employed here at Gempora, yes, Steve and Jake love me because I bring you corundum, but also I've been the source of zircon for the last 8 years while I've been here, buying directly from the primary source. And so this is the problem now, is this source is now redundant, remember that. One location, one company owns this source. So all of the guys that I had direct primary source contacts with, I can't talk to them anymore.
Is this the Australian company
Yes,
that's brought it all out?
Yes.
Right.
Oh. And so these are the guys now where Cambodia is now written off. I can't get to this source. I can't get to this location. And this is where I really wish that we hadn't done a metre of this, that we'd have just done a 30 centimetre.
120
because then I'd still
carats!
have 3 times the amount of zircon in the vault right now, selfishly.
As jewellery makers, though, you must be grinning from ear to ear that you've got a metre.
Totally.
120 carats?
Yeah.
You put 4 strands of that across your wrist and it's a stretchy loom bracelet. Look at that.
Oh.
That is... So it looks like, you know, diamonds or whatever. You can go anywhere with that. That looks so
Of course
high
you can.
end.
But also it's staple, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is
As
a
jewellery
staple.
makers, I think it's probably just as like, you know, every day you put your...
Have it on your bean tray.
Exactly that.
Literally
Have it on your
every day.
veil.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Stitch it into your veil.
Wow, can you imagine?
Oh, gosh, the
beautiful.
sparkle you're going to get.
Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do here, right? I'm going to open up, I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. We're going to open this up at £1 a carat.
I love this.
Okay, so we're going to open this up at £120.
Yeah.
We'll start there. I know, yeah.
Sensational.
Don't choke. Are you okay in there, Tom?
It's a metre!
Yeah, sorry, I thought, no need to panic. So it's
He's
kind of
panicking
choking
a
attack
lot.
in there.
Yeah. This with pearls, this with your malachite, this with your
60 seconds,
Tanzanian
Groovy.
rubies, this with your
60
demantoid
seconds.
garnets. Just with the last few options that we had.
Everything.
This with your lucite.
Yeah, it's going to go.
Beautiful.
Everything we've had on the show today, that'll go with.
We've got it on
everything we
three-way
had on the
split
show
pay.
yesterday, that'll go with. Everything we had on the
course.
show when we were last on
Yeah.
together, that's going to go
It all
with.
goes. Put it next to your paparazzi if you want, and Vic.
Oh,
you can
my
put your
God.
paparazzi in there as well.
Yes.
I mean, that as a middle mix.
Oh,
it goes, doesn't
yes.
it?
Wow.
It goes.
Have it with your
works.
Tanzanian rubies.
Yeah.
Oh, all of the above. All of the above,
Have it with your
Victoria.
demantoid garnets.
Drench me in it all.
Have it with your malachite. It's open.
Oh, beautiful. Oops. There you go with your
Alison.
malachites.
Alison.
It's just absolutely
trying to
Put it
figure
with your
out, see what else I can
pearls.
throw
Oh
at
my
you.
gosh, look at that with pearls as well.
It goes on
Beautiful.
everything. Everything.
And it's just the fact that you must have a strand that you're going, I'm using this so sparingly because I love it and I don't want it to end. This is where you benefit having a metre
It's like a
strand.
carrier. It's like a carrier stone, so it will carry the rest of your gemstones. Like you say, it will extend your rubies into a full necklace.
And it's the
It will-
punctuation, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Absolutely beautiful.
It's by Fringent. It's the oldest gemstone on our planet. It's now being headed up by Tiffany & Co. And today I'm taking this to £70 for a metre. Okay, we are taking this to £70 for a full metre of beautiful, beautiful zircon. $69.99 today is your price point, collectors. It's on 3 split payments and it's as good as you are going to find in a world now where zircon's price is only appreciating.
Beautiful.
About
like
time.
you say, it isn't
It is
just...
about time.
Yeah, because it is, I feel like one of the most undervalued gems that we sell here. It's one of the oldest things on our planet. It's got
Certainly.
so much history.
It certainly is.
It's on 3-way split pay. It's £23 on split pay. I know the amount of people who have been coming in and coming back and coming back. There was a lady who messaged in about an hour ago saying to me that she'd bought 10 items already.
Yeah,
and she was
yeah.
like, I bet you are now building up that order and getting a really lovely parcel on its way to you.
Look at it. So
Look, Alison,
stunning.
one of those lovely collectors who's managed to get
Oh,
it.
hello, Alison.
Diane, Janice, Maker, Catherine. Can I just show you once again? It is a whole metre.
A full metre.
There are hundreds of stones. I mean, there are so many. And even if you're just using them as little accents and spaces.
Oh, look at that.
8 left in the world.
Look at that. No.
8 left in the world, I'm sorry to say.
Is that it?
And like I said, collectors, this is going to be something what you're going to see huge amounts of in 2026.
Oh, Toby, I come to you all the time saying about zircon. Like, Toby is your man. Any company, you want zircon, you go to Toby. And...
Well, you know, it's in our family. You know, my mum's wedding ring is zircon. You know, engagement stone is a zircon. You know, white zircon from this exact location. You know, and so you know, but we appreciate value. We love something that's we love the oldest gemstone on our planet. We understand the value. This is the direction this is heading in. And I'll tell you now, across our group of companies, whether it's JewelleryMaker, whether it's Gem Collector, whether it is Gemporia, over the next year, you're going to see a huge decline in the amount of zircon you see on screen because right now our availability of it is gone. The only source that we used to source it from, okay, of this quality, separate separated out of Tanzania, and Singida is gone now, you know. So, so good luck.
Using these on your angels,
Christine.
you lose sight just at the bottom of those angels. Perfect.
Oh,
Adding them
absolutely.
in
Put,
with
put them in instead of the red beads. Put those zircons in.
I can't believe what you're making,
That's
by the way.
gonna be
This is
amazing.
incredible. That
It's
Alison
ridiculous.
is still like
She's chatting.
she's breathing,
Yeah.
she's
Yeah, she's
I
breathing.
look over and now and then I'm like, Alison, you are just so talented.
I have just made a mistake. I'm just undoing a bit.
But you're not supposed to say that.
Distracted by that.
You're human.
The viewers know me.
I'm happy with
I
distractions.
say whatever.
If we can distract Alison with gemstones, then we're
Yeah.
doing the right thing.
Oh, well done,
Please.
Beverly Maker in
Congratulations.
London. Can I just say, if you are not yet confirmed, I can't guarantee you'll get one of those because there's now less than 5 remaining. There's 4 in stock, and there's so many of you there. £23 and 33p for everybody who manages to get these. They are beautiful. We are about 15 minutes away from the paparazzi.
Paparazzi party.
The paparazzi.
Did you put
hello, Barbara in Flintshire.
Paparazzi. In Flintshire.
Yeah.
Babs.
Hello, Barbara.
Oh,
Do
you?
you?
She used to work on my vets.
Did she? Your vets?
That's so cool.
Really?
And did she find Jewellery Maker because of you?
No, she was a crafter before I met her. But
I love that. Do you know what? I had someone messaging the other day who said, Nick, do you go to Pete's Clubber-Size class? And I was like, yes, I do.
Really?
And I was like, I you know, I'm there doing the Clubber-Size, just such a free.
What's Clubber-Size?
You're in the dark with glow sticks. So I don't know how this lady's
This is so
discovered me. Dancing to like 90s dance music.
exercise?
It's exercise
Really?
at the gym by B. Anyway.
Really?
I like
and
the
there's a
in the
lady
dark
who watches me. I like doing it in the dark. It's great.
It's always best in the
It's
dark.
great doing it in the
Always
dark.
best in the dark. Now collectors. Anyway, we've spoken enough about twins today. Now, for all of you watching here, right, we're now going to bring you some incredible pearls, so that'll be okay. I found this strand. I adore this strand. Remember, the paparazzi is coming in 15 minutes. Is Kinga bringing the pearls?
they're here.
Look,
Are they already arrived? Oh, yes, sorry.
Where did she...
Sorry, I've always been looking this way.
Kinga comes in and
Kinga, I love
every
you
single time I've said, Kinga, I've not seen Kinga bring them in.
And I'm
she
like,
had to
oh, it's just
reveal
by
them.
there.
How did she get to here without neither of us noticing?
I passed them over.
She's an enigma.
Oh, you did?
She's an absolute
did I bring
enigma, this young lady.
Oh
So
my
collectors. Going through the vault yesterday, as you can see, I don't know if oh, hello, Joe's in. Joe's on today. Hello,
Joe's
Joe.
there.
I found this, right? And it comes in this incredible presentation
Wow.
box. I mean, this is the ultimate in luxury. Obviously, it's stranded, so you guys can do it. These fireballs, this natural colour here, are absolutely incredible. I'm going to bring this over to you, Victoria.
Thank you.
I'm going to close the box first, though. Oh, I mean, look, imagine opening
I
that
know.
at Christmas.
Oh
I do.
my God.
I don't care what's in it. I want it.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, it is.
Oh, it smells nice as well. It's got
The
that
luxury.
It's got that luxurious smell to it.
And I love that your pearls are going to sit beautifully in there. When you make it, if you are pearl knotting this, and you're going to, you know, make to sell, then even just having the box, it's lovely. Okay.
10 chances in the world, collectors.
This is beautiful.
Okay.
Here we're looking at some of the most stunning fireball pearls, metallic. Pardon?
She's a risk taker like that, Michael.
I can't get it out
She's trying
though.
to take it out of the box.
Because it's in the elastic, elasticy
Oh,
bits.
sorry, I sealed her right up. And, you know, just to make sure it's protected, just in case.
Can I ask, have these had any enhancement on the colour?
They have had as much enhancement, Vicky, that I've had enhancement to my face.
Oh, everything.
Zero. Yeah. Botox, lip filler. Huh?
You've been heated, look.
I
You've
have
been
natural
heated.
heat. Natural heat. Right? I
You
wasn't
haven't put
in
any
those beds like you. This is natural heat. Okay? Okay? This is natural beauty here. Now, no, it's not. But, right, so these are completely natural. These are fireballs. So the reason why we call them fireballs, they look like meteors in the sky where you have this tail
so
on
cool.
a meteor. And as you can see, collectors, they are all stunning. Now, collectors, I have got 10 of these in the world. Okay?
Oh.
And today I'm going to do you an incredible opportunity. Okay, I've got 8
9
chances now.
now. 8 now.
8 of you now, before
Yeah.
Virginia and Hampshire decided to join the phone lines, and Sarah in Middlesex, and Tracy in Lanarkshire, and June in the West Mids.
Well done.
Now, I know that you know,
That they know.
that they know,
That we know.
that we know, that you can eat, that you've seen these here at Jewellery Maker before at a great price that we did for £299, right?
Yeah.
I know that.
I
Okay.
remember one of my first shows on Jewellery Maker, I was on with Linda and we had a fireball pearl that was £99.
We're going to start there,
On its
Tom.
own. On its own.
Because I know that you don't currently know what I'm about to do to the price point here today. And there is only one way of me demonstrating what I'm going to do with the price point, and that's showing you a price point that you've seen on air before with these pearls. Okay?
There's 17 pearls on this strand.
Oh,
17 fireball, naturally purple, metallic, gorgeous, grande pearls.
I am not your pearl guy here, but I know a lot about pearls. I'll tell you now, for the price point we're about to take this to on screen, you could buy one of these pearls for, with no exaggeration at all. We're going to bring you the strand jewellery makers. This is going to allow you to be able to create, you say 17 different pieces of jewellery, 17 different pendants. You know, make yourself, you can make yourself 8.5 pairs of earrings if you so wish, right? You can make yourself 17 individual rings, whatever you want to do. Make yourself one big necklace. Let me show you how good this is going to be here today, collectors. I said this morning, when I was having a chat with my fabulous sister, I wanted to do... No, not you, Tom. No. Otherwise, it might have started with an F, but it wouldn't have been fabulous.
Really had to have a clean up an eye.
It would have been more like ferocious, you know. Now...
Would Cherry be watching?
She'll be watching, I'm sure.
Cherry!
She'll be watching there. She'll be sitting at home right now with a little Ruru, or she'll be up to something. Maybe moaning about the last price I did on the last screen or something like that. So what I did with Cherry this morning is we put this on 4 split payments, and I said I want to do a significant price drop on this, right? A little Christmas deal on this. And I said, she said, how about we take £50 off it? I said, that's cool, but how about we take more off it than that? And then she said, well, okay, we'll take £75 off it. And she was, yeah, okay, let's do it. I was reasonably happy with that. Anyway, this conversation continued, and we went on to different subjects, and then I brought it back at the end. This is how I get Cherry. And then just brought it back and said, oh, but how about we do this, okay? And I'm quite good at negotiating, because it's my job to negotiate. And today, not only have I managed to get the sales manager to be able to drop this in price, I've managed to convince Cherry today not only to take this £100 lower to £199, but I'm not stopping at £199. Today, we're taking this strand, I'm sorry there's only 6 of these left now, to £179.
Wow.
Lowest opportunity you've had them for.
And you've put it on how many split pays?
4.
4?
Look at the colour of that.
That is beautiful. It's naturally this colour. It blows my mind.
£44.75 on split payment. Feliz
Do
Navidad.
it. I want to wish you a Merry
Exactly.
Christmas.
You can do the singing part.
Oh my word! Thank you for your negotiations on that, because that meant Virginia can multi-buy on this today.
And I'll tell you what, it's hard. It's hard to negotiate with Cherry. I can tell you that for free. As a brother for 38 years, it's very hard to negotiate with her. But you know what? She's been able to do it for you guys, and you can all benefit today.
17. Dare I ask the price per pearl? 17 pearls, £179. I've got 17 of them.
Just over a tenner.
Just over £10 each.
Yeah, so you make yourself. You're telling me you can sell that. You can sell the pendants for £20.
£10
well, no, you can sell. Yeah,
£10 for
so
that
you sell
one.
those
52.
pendants for £20 each.
No,
right?
that's £100 for your pendants.
Yeah, but
surely.
I'm just saying, in simple maths, you sell those pendants for £20. Did you make it £340?
If you're selling them for £20, please don't sell them for that.
I'm just saying.
Do not
sell them for £20.
I always feel like when we go to these prices, the amount of people that think that's the value we're worth, it is not. That £100 a pearl, I think that from my experience, I wouldn't turn my nose up at that.
Right, you're more likely to see a lunar eclipse than you are to see Cherry drop prices to this kind of level. That's all I'm going to say, okay?
How many have we got left?
So when she does it, take advantage of it.
4 left. 4 left, and we've got Barbara, Eunice, we've got Diane, Catherine, Vanessa, we've got Tracy. There's more than enough of you there, so let's bring in that 60-second clock to close. It's 179. It's supposed to be where? 299.
299. I mean, let's be very clear. 299 is incredible.
But we've had people, I don't know if it's this strand, but it's strands similar to this who've taken them to jewellers. And they've come back and wanted to buy them for thousands.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And look, hang on.
And wanted to buy them without anything doing to them.
How much are the boxes that we sell on JewelleryMaker? How much are they?
Now,
30, 40 quid?
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, if I was to buy that, I mean, I reckon JewelleryMaker's cost on that is probably above £20, something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a luxurious box right now. That's velour. That's not some kind of shoddy material.
Oh, gosh, no.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's really, really lovely. It's all
very
solid
classy.
as well. It's lovely.
Very classy.
You'll get that included. You will get that included at this discounted price. There's 2 remaining, and I can't wait for you to see that natural, beautiful colour. Oh my word. Well done, everybody. Everybody is just coming through, even though Even though we're closing it up, you can still leapfrog everybody to that finishing post. Best of luck. There's 2 available at 179.
That's a money maker. That's a money maker.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks, Jerry.
Please don't sell them. Please don't sell them at £20 each. Please don't.
No, don't listen to Toby. £20 a fireball
I
pound.
was just giving an example. I wasn't saying
still
do
making
it.
£300.
I was just letting you know. I was just letting you know. That's all I was doing, jewellery makers.
Is that yours?
My brain thinks in numbers. That's the first number that came to my mind. So,
what's next?
Paparazzi time. Start by time.
We ready?
And if you think Sherry gave us an amazing opportunity on the pearls, you've got another thing coming with these paparazzi sapphires.
So when I was in the office and I saw Michael recording this, oh my word, this is one of the most important gemstones on the planet. It's absolutely phenomenal. My first introduction to paparazzi was when I first started working with you, and there was a paparazzi. There was only way you get paparazzi at that time was in Harry Winston, and there was a waiting list for it.
Right.
Like it was something that I hadn't seen for years until, you know, it's just so important, isn't it?
It's incredible. It is the most valuable colour of sapphire that you can acquire. Alison?
It was the first thing my mum ever bought from Gems TV, and she's been with us from the start. Not from JewelleryMaker, but from Gems. Was a paparazzi ring.
So special, isn't it? And it means so much to so many of us here. My director who works on Gems with me, Connor, he goes out and does all of the filming for everybody, and he got this gemstone as what for Emma's engagement ring.
And the valuation he got on it, I mean, I think he bought the stone from Gems set into gold for, I wouldn't say $599 or $499, something like that. Great deal. Obviously, he gets a slight discount too. I think the valuation came back, I want to say 3,000.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure it was over $4 grand or something. Probably even gone up now.
Yeah, it would have certainly gone up by now. You know, I mean, I was looking at someone the other day. They were offering a lot of people offering me sapphires left, right, and centre. You know, it was a 4-carat paparazzi sapphire, and the opening price per carat on it, the opening price on it was $8,000 a carat. Right, wow. But this didn't have colour. Like it was just a sizable paparazzi, and that was the selling point. It was like slightly pink. It wasn't that saturated, but that's still opening up at $8,000 a carat. Tells you everything. Yeah. Collectors, there are star buys, and they're about what we're about. That is what we're about to do right now. Christmas has come early. If you thought the pearl deal was incredible, then don't go anywhere, because Victoria, Alison, and I are coming back after the star buy break to bring you the most expensive colour of sapphire that you can find on our planet. Don't go anywhere. Good morning. Yes, we now have 20 minutes left of the morning.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
It's gone so quick, hasn't it?
It has.
It's been exciting, hasn't it?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
frenetic.
What a phenomenal gemstone to be able to bring to you. Today has been about, you know, I love the fact that we've had stones that we can replace, the stones, you know, like the lucite beads that we had earlier. It's brilliant to get everyone jewelry making. And then there are certain stones like the diamante garnet, like the Tanzanian ruby, and like the paparazzi, that these are your ultimate gemstones. Now, paparazzi, can you get technically paparazzi sapphire from different locations? Yeah,
you can.
Okay.
So paparazzi sapphire, you have to understand, isn't like, so when God was writing the rule book of gems, okay, or when when Mother Nature, let's say, was writing the rule book of gems, okay, that there were certain formulations that were just set in place, okay. We will have our greens, we'll have our blues, we'll have some pinks, anything that's red that obviously goes into rubies, then we'll then have our blues, we'll have some of our teals, right? And so one of the hardest thing to be able to acquire is when we're dealing with like mid-range colours. Paparazzi as a tone is actually 2 combinations together. You have got your pinks and your orange combinations that are literally coming together as one individual stone. Now, pink and orange sapphires, you tend to find, I mean, first of all, orange sapphire is one of the rarest colours of sapphire you can find, which is why the value of paparazzi is so high, but then you also have to have that pink infusion as well. And so there's only one reason we can do a strand like this, okay? And there's only one way of doing a strand like this. And this is how we do it. So one of the secrets as to why I can bring you such incredible sapphire and ruby deals 99% of the time is that I am buying, and what I will do is I will go and buy bags of sapphires. And when I say bags of sapphires, I mean bags of sapphires, 100,000 carats of rough sapphires, 200,000 carats of rough sapphires.
Wow.
Now these will be unchecked, these are ungraded, these are all sorts of colours, and we'll buy from locales. So I'll buy some from Madagascar, I'll buy some from Ceylon, I'll buy some from Thailand, I'll buy some from Australia, I'll buy some from Montana, whatever it may be. Now the reason why I go and buy like that is it's the most affordable way to go and get acquisition of sapphire. Okay, the reason why it's the most affordable acquisition of sapphire is because I've got to do all the work. I've got to take all these out. I have then got to colour match them. I have then got to clarity match them. I have then got to grade them. I have then got to preform them. I've then got to facet them. I've then got to polish them. And then I've then got to be able to then distinguish which is the quality that I need and which is the quality I don't need. The quality that doesn't fit our quality standard, I then have to sell back into the market. Lucky I used to work in the world's biggest sapphire and ruby market, so we can sell it back into the market.
Yeah, it's always a
But because we've faceted it, because we've polished it and done all that work, we can sell it ideally at a profit back into the market, and then we are left with the stones that we need. Okay, and the stones that I'm normally rooting for example, if I'm looking at Ceylon, tends to be your blue, so I can bring you a Ceylon blue show, right? But today we are bringing you Ceylon Paparazzi. Now the benefit of doing that, collectors, is that Paparazzi sapphire, like I said, is one of the most expensive gemstones to go and buy. And so if I was to go and buy these as a strand, if I was to go and buy these as individual stones, I'm going to have to succumb to the market price of Paparazzi, which is very, very high. And in the same way that we buy diamonds in the rough over at Gempora and our group of companies, we are able to save huge amounts of money because we have the incredible staff in-house that have the ability to then do all the work, do all that grading, our cutting. But then I go from paying, let's say, I can go now for buying a carat at, let's say, $200 a carat, let's say, at wholesale, to now being able to buy it at $20 a carat. However, my risk is super high because I've got 100,000 carats here. I'm only going to use 1,000 carats of it. I need to sell 99,000 carats back into the market. And if I can't sell them back into the market, well, ultimately that's a problem for Gempora, it's a problem for me. But if I can, in which we can, because it's my job to be able to do that, then I'm able to acquire then 1,000 carats a 20th, a 30th of the price that you go and pay anywhere else. But I've got to go and do the work for it. That's the only reason we can bring you a strand like this here today. Now, collectors, I'm constantly doing this. So there's a part of my job that never stops, okay? And that is working with sapphires. We are constantly having people that are grading, that are buying, that are working through old rough material, newer rough material to try and bring you opportunities like we're bringing you here today. And Tom, earlier on, I saw you had a slide that showed you the colors of Paparazzi sapphire. Can you do me a favor and show me that slide, please? That would be great. This is important to understand. The spectrum of Paparazzi that you have here, from those faint orangey pinks all the way through down to those deep vermilion glows that you can see there. And Vicky, if I show you that strand right there, you can see that this strand fits in those bottom three gemstones, fit all within the spectrum.
Yeah.
Now,
very rare, exceptional, almost unobtainable.
Exactly, because the biggest value factor in any piece of corundum is saturation. Saturation of colour. Now, Vicky, I'll tell you right now, see, if we go back to that colour range, that pastel peach stone, let's assume they're all the same size and same carat weight, right? That pastel peach, which is rare, okay, would be trading even at a starting price of $6,000 a carat. Now, to give you an understanding, the bottom one there, that vermilion glow you're seeing there, which is almost unobtainable,
How
right?
does the price change?
Would be probably closer to 20,000 for that same carat.
Wow.
I watched a man in Tucson 2 years ago. I remember him because he's now, I was with Matt Bennett, Steve's son, and Matt Bennett knew him because they went to flying school together, right? He turned up and he bought a 5 carat Paparazzi sapphire, and he was able to get a deal at £40,000 for this 5 carat Paparazzi sapphire. It's incredible. He flipped that same stone in 2 days for 120,000. Yeah. Wow. So it went from 40, he tripled his value. He tripled the stone, right? And he walked away from that booth with $80,000 profit from one stone.
Oh my gosh.
From one stone in 2 days, right? He was buying beers that night, I can tell you that for free, right? But that is the power of this gemstone. Yeah. And today what I'm going to do is this. In 30 seconds time, Vicky, you and I are about to open up single-handedly the rarest corundum strand that we have in this building.
Stunning as well, isn't it? I think that's why so many people love it, is the beauty. That perfect lotus flower, pink, orange, gorgeous hue that has been loved for so long. I feel like this is the unicorn. This is the one that, you know, there's sapphire and then there's paparazzo. It's almost like a different gemstone, isn't it? It's, you know, got a whole different sort of league and value.
It's the creme de la creme, Vix. You know, and again...
Beautiful. And when you see it, you'll always recognise it.
You certainly will. And also, a little bit like the Tanzanian rubies earlier on, okay? This should be on a strand here at JewelleryMaker. Okay.
It's a long strand as well, might I add. Can I just show you in comparison? Because the Tanzanian ruby strand that we had earlier was brilliant. It's about, you know, it's just over half the amount that we've got there. Look at how much more sapphire. This is a really long strand. We could have halved this. We could have halved it easily. There's loads on there.
Yeah, definitely, but it's not what we're about. Right, I'm here to bring you value here today. This is a star buy. All right, this is probably going to be the last auction I have on screen with you here today, and trust me now, collectors, I'm going to make it worth all of your whiles here today. Now let's understand. Let's open this at a true value here, okay? So open this up here today at $6.99. Let's open it there.
Amazing.
Okay. Now at $6.99, that's really good. Okay. You have to understand that these are heat-only sapphires. Again, they're not diffused. They are not irradiated. They are not lead glass filled, and they also come from the #1 locale of source of a paparazzo sapphire right now, and that is Ceylon. I haven't gone to any other location. I haven't mixed these with some Madagascan and some Thai and some, you know, some Australian and a few African pieces. Right, we've just brought you the incredible Ceylon location.
How many sapphires could you go through before you get this quality paparazzo?
So put it this way. So I'm normally working about 100,000 carats at a time in those bags of rough. We normally end up with about, like I said, about 1% of those. So we normally end up leaving with about 1% of those, but that will range from, so they are sorted into predominantly 3 color tones. My yellows, my paparazzos, and my blues. That's what I use, okay, for all of those, for those individual colors. And so if you say, right, from 100,000 carats, you're going to be left with, let's say, 333 carats of that. That's about right? And if we take this, right, and we say, okay, well, we've got less than 100 of these here today. Well, that's only 180 carats. Sorry, that right there, sorry, excuse me, right, is 1,800 carats, excuse me, right? So let me just be very clear. It would be, you'd be looking to be at 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. You'd be looking at 500,000 carats of sapphire.
How many carats have we got on this strand then?
18 carats. Okay?
Amazing.
You'd be looking at 500,000 carats of sapphire, rough, cut through, worked through in total to be able to bring you the 1,800 carats that we've got you here today.
Blimey.
And that's the amount of work, that's the work that we don't tell you about.
Yeah.
Okay? That's the work that you don't see us talking to you about, you know? But again, that's why I implore you and I encourage you guys, if you can do or you want to, you don't have to, right, come and follow us on social. Because on social, you'll see that journey. Right? I'm just about to buy myself a new camera so I can do like POV when I'm in Bangkok, right? So you can see me trading, you can see me.
Do you know what you need to get? You need to get those the glasses.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Are you getting some of those?
That's my Christmas present to myself.
Yes.
Of the Meta Ray-Bans, right?
Yes.
And so you'll be able to show you. I'll be able to show you POV, just life. Do you know what I mean?
Wow.
From the morning I jump on a motorbike to the journey I get on a motorbike to get to this office. To then have a look at what 100,000 carats of sapphires looks like. Then what it looks like 2 months later, once we've gone through that process of of grading and cutting and faceting and all that, right? And then you go, blimey. And then you go, well, we haven't even got to the colour matching yet. We haven't even decided what we're going to do with this jewelry. We can't because we don't know what we've got in front of us, you know. And then we say, well, we haven't got enough, right? We'll leave that until March, and we're going to buy another parcel of sapphires, you know.
Wow.
Now, collectors, look, this is all about deal of the day. It's all about an incredible price. I'm just opening there just to give you understanding of how good this is going to be here today. I'm now going to immediately go to a price point which is exceptional. We're now going to go to £199. £199, if our maths is correctly, we're at like £1 and, £11, something like that, £10 something a carat, something stupid.
Please be careful as well, because you can see paparazzo colour, something. I mean, I know I've also sold it. I've sold paparazzo colour quartz, paparazzo colour topaz that's coated.
This is what it's based on.
Yeah, this is what it's trying to be. This is the real McCoy. And the fact as well that this is Ceylon, this location has always been like the sort of holy grail.
It is the holy grail right now, Vix. It is the holy grail. It is the most expensive location in the world for a sapphire, okay? Simply. Less than 1% of all sapphires worldwide represent this. Less than 1%, ladies and gentlemen, that you're going to find have this pink orange hue. And you can see here, look at these pink oranges. Look at it on Vicky's hand. It is just incredible. Everyone is pinky orange. Everyone interlinks.
They are absolutely consistent. And when we went back to that grading, and it was the top 3 of unobtainably rare colours in Paparazza, and you've got a whole 20 centimetre strand of those beautiful
30 seconds, please,
rare
Michael.
and exceptionally rare and virtually unobtainably rare. We have also put it on split pay, of course.
Do me a favour, Tom. Go to the Natural Sapphire Company for me, please, young man. Go open up their Paparazza page, okay? Right, just have a look at it. We'll do a little sort from high to low on there, okay? And I'll show you why. I'm going to show you how saturation is crucial to these, right? I love this company, right? Love them. Now, sort from high to low, and I want to show, the reason I asked for that is I'm going to show you the colour variants here, okay? Yeah, I'll let you do that, okay? Now, collectors, let me just show you this. This is a bit of reality. This is my world here, okay? This is the world that I live in, okay? How many pieces have they got on their website?
Have they only got 4?
4. Here we go. This is the website. This is the Natural Sapphire Company.
Yeah.
They got 4 pieces. Okay. Now, I'd be very clear to you guys. Okay, the orange for me, the fancies on the right there.
Yeah, they're probably the ones I'd say.
They're more
with
paparazzi, I would say.
Yeah, same.
But that's 4.3 carats at 23,000. Okay. Can you see the problems that we have? But also look at the colours of ours. Right. If we go back to that colour grading scale that Michael showed us a minute ago of the paparazzi tones. Okay. Right? And we go back to that website, I mean, which are more in line, would you say? That with those, or that back to that grading scale again, and then back to our strand? And it seems ridiculous to say, but I would say ours align with that.
Yeah.
Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get really fun. And this is where I'm going to congratulate you in advance for jumping on top of this here today. Right now, I'm now going to go to £129. Wow. We're now going to go under £130. Alison, and collectors, you know when you hear Alison go, ooh, like that, right? That we are doing ridiculous things here today, okay? Because Alison, luckily for her, gets the best of both worlds. She gets all the insights, she gets all of the outsights, but most importantly, she gets all the best gemstones that we offer you guys here at JewelleryMaker.
Don't necessarily get the chance to buy them because they'll fly out before I've got off air, but
luckily, we're close friends, Alison,
we
so
are.
do you know what I mean? This is the best part about what we're offering you here today. It's on split payment
amazing.
and I'm over the moon for you.
Every single person.
Don't get too excited over there. Don't get too excited.
Who has got these in your baskets? This is absolutely unmissable. I never get the chance to come to JewelleryMaker. How often do we see Paparazza sapphires?
No, we don't. I think I've seen it maybe once or twice while I've been on.
Wow.
Yeah.
But I mean, it might have been on a couple of times more.
Yeah.
But that's
it's not the run of the mill. It's
that's
not
in
the
12 years.
Yeah.
That's not. I don't mean this year. I mean in 12 years. I think I've seen it twice.
But here's the best part now, Vicky. Right?
I think I got one that was that long.
Right?
I think I got
half of this.
No, not even half of it. I think it was like an 8-centimetre strand.
Oh, this is 20.
And the best part about this, yeah, right. That's reality, isn't it? That's reality.
That's stunning.
You know. So this is the best part about what we're doing now. I'm nowhere near. Remember I said Cherry did us a great deal here today? We managed to do something insane with this, right? I now want a minute clock, okay? And I promise you this, the next price point you're going to see is your final price.
18 carats, Toby. We're at 129.
It should be an 18 carat gold, this, talking of 18 carats, okay?
Well, yeah, put a clasp on it. How about an 18 carat gold necklace? It is phenomenal value already for 18 carats. Of the best colour. Look at this.
Ooh,
that's just stunning.
Yeah, put that with a pearl on. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Every single person who wants to be able to start their new year with one of the most exceptionally rare gemstones, look no further. It's Paparazza. It's one of the most beautiful, one of the most famed for its beauty.
Okay, this is a done and dusted deal here at 129. At 129, we are at, I mean, a ridiculous price point. We're at, gosh knows, what, £9 or something like that?
For goodness sake.
Ridiculous like that, a strand?
I know you're not a pink person, but you love this, don't you?
That's sunset to me, or sunrise.
Yeah.
I only got a little bit of pink on it, but it's a sunset and sunrise, that is. That's gorgeous. Yeah. I have sat in the Lake District, and there was a group of us, and we went down to one of the lakes, Bassenthwaite, and we watched this sunrise. I've got a whole hour's worth of graduated photographs from almost dark through every single one of those tones ending up in the pinks. And that just speaks to me. That does.
Right.
That is such a personal
Mother
strand
Nature
to me.
at its best, isn't it,
Oh,
Alison,
absolutely.
You know?
And then they take it from the sky and stick it in a gemstone for you.
Stunning.
You can wear it forever. That is just stunning.
The colour that is literally the colour that creates all this beautiful nature around it.
It is. It's absolute. Well, we had the power shell that was the Aurora Borealis earlier.
Yeah.
This is a sunrise to me. This is just
Now,
absolutely gorgeous.
Put us out of
it's a
misery.
sunrise to Alison, but it's going to be a sunset on this strand here today with all of you on the phone lines. And again, I had to doff my cap. Congratulations to all of you who've seen it with us. Today, we are not stopping at $129 like we've previously have. Today, I'm not even stopping at £99. Today, we're taking this to $79.99. Just over £4 a carat for paparazzi sapphire collectors.
I think every single person that was coming in and buying 2s and 3s of these, you were all happy at $99.99 today. $79.99. There you
go. Where's the Christmas music?
Thank
you. Well done, Renfrewshire. Hertfordshire. Kent, you're there.
Right.
Claire's there. Well done, everybody.
Oh, Michael, you're so
absolutely brilliant deal. 2-way split pay.
Play the Christmas
well done,
bells.
everybody.
Play the Christmas bells.
We have to go lower if
no,
we play
don't.
the Christmas music.
We're already lower. We've
We're
already
at
gone
price.
lower.
I know, but
we just want to dance.
I just want to have a bit of a, bit of a jingle. This is ridiculous. If this doesn't deserve a jingle, then nothing deserves a jingle. We've just taken this under £80.
Can you have any music?
Yeah, to celebrate. I'm not going lower than this.
No,
There's
that's
chance.
your price to celebrate. That's your music to celebrate.
It's delayed music.
Whee!
Yeah. There
Well
we
done,
go,
Sheila,
collectors.
Lucy, family, you're there. Karen, you're there. There is a queue as predicted, but hold the line. If you can come in and get another one, please do. I think everybody expected this one at $99.99.
This is as good as it gets.
This is
as good as it gets, collectors.
It's a huge strand as well. Can I remind you that normally we're familiar with seeing, these sort of leagues of strands at 8 centimetres or up to sort of 12, 13.
Sorry, Michael.
This is 20 centimetres of paparazzi sapphire.
Can I say as well, there are multi-million-pound jewellers who've never worked with these stones.
Yes.
There are people out there, if you walk into a jeweller's, who've never seen it.
Can you imagine if you are, Pauline in Berkshire, who's making to sell, or for Suzanne in Kent, who's buying 2 of these, and you're making to sell, you are going to be the only person at your artisan craft fair that will be having paparazzi sapphire in their
And do you know what's better? Suzanne, Virginia and Hampshire, you've got 7 of those, right?
Yes,
you have.
You know the deal you've got.
For
By the way,
all
the
of you.
music is not because we're crashing. The music
Tell you
is
what,
because
I'll tell you
we're
what,
happy.
Collectors, you know what? You've overjoyed me so much this morning. Give me another minute clock.
No! No!
No, we're not closing, Michael. I'll give that. That serves you right, Michael, for telling me to dance. Right, we're going lower. I'm going again.
$79.99.
Yes, Alison, we're going again.
You know my little box?
Yeah.
My little box that was this big?
Yeah.
I'm sure that was 3 figures. That was
Alison,
3 figures when I bought
forget about your little box. It's Christmas. Forget about your little box, okay? Because, Alison, right now, this is going to be my final hurrah. This might be the final time you see me on this screen, collectors, frankly.
Right, come on in and get as many as you can.
Oh my
we
gosh.
are going lower in 30 seconds.
Virginia and Hampshire, I'm about to save you over £70. Baker and Wiltshire, I'm about to save you over £20. Suzanne and Kent, I'm about to save you over £20. All of you collectors that are buying here today, you're about to have a huge amount of savings.
Everyone's
For all of you that are
multi-buying.
multi-buy.
Everyone is multi-buying. 10 seconds. Are you ready? Look at your split pay. It's about to go even lower. Alison's reaching for a phone.
Alison, you better be quick, young lady.
I'm gonna make it.
I love Alison when she sees a ridiculous deal because she's like a
Disappears
cowboy.
off the
She's like, when the cowboys do the quick draws.
Yeehaw!
That's exactly what you like. Tom, we're not stopping at $74.99, not good enough for me. Let's take this to $69.99, shall we? Look, collectors, let me be very clear on this, okay? I am skating so close to the edge here. It's probably not the smartest decision I've made, but do you know what? That's exactly why we're celebrating here today.
After everything you've told us.
Final hurrah.
These are heat only. These are absolutely Celanese amazing. The real McCoy, the 1%, the rare upon rare upon rare at $69.99. One of the only paparazzi sapphires we've ever had like this on JewelleryMaker, and we've now absolutely obliterated the price, to put it lightly. Cumbria, you've just bought 3 of these now. Virginia, I bet you were over the moon getting 70s. Are you feeling Christmassy now, Toes?
I tell you what, I'm feeling, it's in the blood now. I'm feeling overjoyed.
Because Toes, it really upsets me that you don't put a Christmas tree up at home.
Sorry, you remember that?
There you go.
You
You're
remember
invested
that?
now, I do.
Yeah, I don't like having a Christmas tree by myself. It's not really, you know, it doesn't really...
Have you got a Christmas jumper hanging on the back of the lounge
I've always been in
door?
Africa. Oh, yeah, I'll have your Christmas...
Yeah,
I thought I'll wear your
on the
Christmas
back-
jumper because that was fabulous. Vicky made me a Christmas jumper.
Wear it on the flight to Thailand.
I will do. I'll
Keep
throw
you
it on
warm
the flight. I might get some... to be honest, I could get all sorts of assistance wearing that jumper. But yes, no Christmas, no Christmas
Well,
tree
there
in
you
my
go.
house.
Treats from Toes. Merry Christmas
You're
from
welcome.
Toby
I love
Cabell.
gifting. I'm a big gifter.
You are.
My favourite
yes.
part of Christmas.
Oh, I love it.
You can't give at Christmas. When can you give? That's what I say.
Absolutely.
You know?
$69.99. That is the strand that just keeps
You just
on
get the gift
giving.
of me, Michael.
Out of curiosity, on our website, what other paparazzi strands have we got? There can't be very many. That is absolutely mega.
I know,
20 centimetres strand. Because I don't think we've really got hardly anything over at Gems either.
No.
No.
No. There's not been an easy year this year, Vicky, I'll tell you right now.
I
For
know.
me and my job as a
And
gemstone
you are a
buyer.
Corundum King. Please, can you find a small one?
I'm
You're
telling you
there
what,
over
I'm more of a
Christmas.
Corundum Prince this year. The king has been dethroned.
It's been
The
hard
price point
work.
is just so ridiculous, you know. And this is the thing: is people just won't sell them.
Yeah.
People won't trade them because
No.
they just know
They're
the
holding
inherent
on to them.
value. Especially when I'm demanding things I'm demanding to get to these kind of price points. You know, this is far and beyond my responsibility to get to this kind of price point. And I honestly would have been over the moon at 129.
Right,
Would have been over the moon at 199. It seems ridiculous, but even at £11 a carat's ridiculous. Let's have a. Oh, it's 59. It's.
Time for you to,
Do you have a minute to close?
Yeah, do a minute to close. We've got so many of you who are sitting on the fence.
I'm back with you Saturday
Do
morning, I
not
think.
sit on the fence
No.
with this.
No,
Oh.
because you're under notice again for this one. God, I've been putting under
with, Tom?
notice for loads. But you're under notice for this
Saturday
because I
morning.
love it.
Gorgeous. Add this in with your pearls. Add this in for your beautiful birthstone jewellery. I offer your clients something very, very special. Just in the nick of time. It's 12 o'clock and Alison has finished her.
I've just got to put. I forgot to put my clasp through, so I've got to put a jumper in.
Wow,
But-
listen, one
I'm
job
so
over
excited.
there.
I'm so
I know, one
excited.
job.
Blimey.
I know.
Literally about an hour
I'm
and a
so
bit
sorry.
ago.
It's okay, Alison. Just don't do it again.
Virginia's up to her order.
Of course she
I
has.
don't blame you.
Because, you know what?
You were saving her
Virginia...
£70.
No, because Virginia's just got one for free there.
Yeah, you're saving her £70. So she says, well,
Yeah, she's just
I
got
was
one for
happy
free.
to pay that
So
before.
taking £10 off. She had 7. She's got one for free. Paparazzi for free today. Can you get your hat on, Kinga?
Oh.
She can't get her hat on, collectors. I can tell you that for free. She's not even wearing a hat.
Do you know, I was going to say, I say that saying because of you all the time, and people look at me so perplexed, like, I don't understand. I'm like, you won't be able to get your hat on with this.
You won't. You know, it's nearly as good as sausage, egg and chips.
Yeah.
You know,
Like a duck at a trap.
well, yes, exactly. Will I be seeing you over the weekend? Either of you?
I don't
No,
know.
I'm not until Tuesday.
Merry
Not
Christmas.
until Tuesday?
No,
Are you off
I'm
now?
here. Yeah.
Are you on Gemporium?
Yes, I am on Saturday morning.
I will see you Saturday morning.
Yes,
I will
lovely.
see you all Saturday morning here as well. I'm bringing you my Panda
You're there and everywhere.
charm collection.
Oh.
Charms, little charm bracelet, cherry charming show. Saturday morning, I'll be back 10 o'clock.
Thank you very much,
That
Toby.
is all.
We love you, Toby.
Thank you for having me. It's lovely to see you all.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere because we've got the mystery box kit that has been unveiled, and Alison has been working with the mystery kit, which is the ultimate Christmas kit, isn't it?
This is the Christmas one.
You're going to love it. Don't go anywhere. Malachite coming your way right after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week. I'm here to tell you all about this Friday's show, the 19th of December, my penultimate before the big day, and I just wanted to tell you about the 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been given to work with the most beautiful crescent moon connectors, one in gold plated sterling and the other sterling, alongside star halo beads, which I've not had before, and incorporating the most beautiful strand of labradorite, probably the finest that I've worked with this year. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, in my opinion, Christmas isn't Christmas without a poinsettia. And we've designed for you the most beautiful, beautiful poinsettia connectors, one in garnet and one in black spinel. And both connectors come alongside seed beads and 10 strands of micro-faceted gemstones. Absolutely exquisite. So that's this Friday, 19th of December. Join myself, Steph, Ross and the crew from 8 o'clock. And I might even tell you all about the Christmas Day secret that I've managed to keep to myself for the past 6 weeks. Can't wait to see you all. That's this Friday. Bye-bye.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Jewellery makers, I know this year you've been able to see some of the incredible Pandai Court handmade silver jewellery that I've brought to you. But this Saturday, everything changes. We've got a deal of the day that's going to blow you away. I have got a brand new bracelet, specifically a charm bracelet for you that you are going to love. All handcrafted, all absolutely and utterly individually crafted to perfection, and of course the first time ever that I've brought these charms to screen on JewelleryMaker. So come and join me at 10 AM if you want one of the most charming shows that JewelleryMaker has to offer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Stock on the perfect gift? A JewelleryMaker gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit JewelleryMaker.com and give the gift of choice.
Welcome back. And as if, just by magic, we've done it. We've done it.
How's that going to go through?
Oh, done. That is Christmas. Oh my gosh. Alison.
Ding, 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 ding.
Just literally finished with about 10 seconds to spare. She's finished. How have you done this whilst we've been chatting for the last hour and a bit? This is absolutely amazing. I love it. That is Christmas. That is Christmas in a kit.
It's one of my favourite techniques to do for bracelets. I love it. So as soon as I saw those 2 strands of malachite, I was like, I know what I'm doing with that.
What sort of weave is this then? All bead?
So it's called a flat spiral.
Okay.
It's called a flat spiral. There is another name, I can't remember, Deb Kershaw. It's got a female's name, but I've only ever known it as a flat spiral.
You know how to do this off the top of your head?
Oh, God, yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, okay.
This is an easy technique. But while I was in the break...
Yeah.
Guess what? Because I've done it before on screen. I don't think I've done it for, well, it's well over 12 months.
Oh, you found
So we've got some instructions.
Oh, fantastic.
Slightly different, but the technique is the same. So you've got slightly different beads in there, but the technique you're using is exactly the same. So.
Oh, perfect. So I love that when you were given a kit, you're like, I know exactly what I'm making.
Well, I looked at it and I went, oh, that's that.
Yeah.
That's that in a I'm done.
It looks like a Christmas tree, doesn't it? It's
I know, I love the colours.
Beautiful. Here you got malachite.
Malachite.
Your incredible malachite, 2 different sizes, and your seed beads. And it is or 3 sizes actually. Did you get 3 strands of malachite? Did you get 3 strands of malachite?
I pulled 2 out of the box.
Okay.
And I was off and running. So you might get 3, but I'd already run.
You do. Let me show
I'll
you.
have that.
You actually get. And how much left over have you got?
Oh gosh, I've got loads. So I obviously haven't used the. Oh, 7, 6, and 5.
You do. So which ones did you use?
So I've used the 7 and the 5.
Yeah.
So I've moved the 7 and the 5.
I've got it.
No, what's her name's got it?
So you're getting the 7, the
5, and you're getting the 6 with that as well.
6 as well. 6 as well.
Which
so
is
you
amazing.
use these 2.
Yeah. I've used the biggest and the smallest, and the seed beads.
Oh, and then your seed beads. Are these 11
Beautiful. Yeah, they're an 11. They're a stunning, a proper red.
Yeah.
A Father Christmas red.
I like that you said that, because red's a funny one. Sometimes you have, there's a lot of different shades
an orangey
of red.
or there's an almost maroony colour, and the pinky. Don't do pinky red.
Oh, I think everybody is going to love this kit.
There is so much scope. I mean, you've got the 3 sizes which you can do your right-angled weave, graduated pieces. You could do a graduated strand necklace and punctuate it. If you just literally restranded it and popped the red seed beads between, that's going to look amazing. So if you just did a gemstone and graduated it around, I'm going to pop a few on here to just show you, because that red is just going to pop against the green, and it doesn't take much to give it, because it's such a powerful colour. I've literally done 2, but look at how that red's popping.
Oh yeah.
So that's a strand without, and then whether you do it as a punctuation or all of them, it's going to look amazing. It would look like a knotted necklace because you've got that punctuation of pop colour.
Should we do a 30-second to graphics? 30-second clock to graphics, because I know how many people are going to want this. This would be a really lovely kit to be working with between Christmas and New Year, because it is really festive. It's really, well, you picked this one out straight away. There was 2 kits in the box and you said, this one is the one I'm doing.
I love the other one. I love the other colours. You could actually do this, although there's smaller gemstones, but you could still use this same technique. But I just looked at that and I went, that's Christmas. I've got to do that. It's Christmas.
That's so cool, isn't it?
It's Christmas!
Like Noddy Holder. Are you ready? Graphics are coming live on your screen. 3 strands of malachite, your 7s, your 6, and your 5 mils, and you're also getting the amazing red beads as well, seed beads. Now, Alison, in terms of instructions, how do we acquire these at JewelleryMaker?
So when you buy the kit, if you go onto the website, they're there. You can download them. So we've asked them. There might be a little delay. It might be tomorrow.
Okay.
Because bear in mind we've only literally just found them.
Oh my gosh, there's photographs.
Oh yeah, it's full instructions.
These on Sewing Street, by the way. You pay £10 for instructions as a digital download.
Yeah.
That is still free.
Yeah.
That is so good. So if you buy the kit today, you will be able to access the instructions, and they're full step by step. There's pages and pages. Pages, 72 steps. Oh my gosh, it might be tomorrow that you get them. 20 steps. By the time you get your kit home, it will be there on live on the web. 20 step-by-step instructions with photographs, really clear photographs as well. So if you love this effect, oh, this is going to be one that's great to use your 765, your 8 any of your rounds that you've got, and your seed beads.
And your seed beads. I mean, and you know, bear with me because it is slightly different to that, because obviously, but I wanted you to have some instructions to go with it, and it is the same technique. So
fantastic.
Just wanted you to be able to have that, and it is such a great beginner's technique to learn. I mean, I love it. I make these all the time.
Brilliant.
I absolutely love this technique, and I've been doing it for years. But if you've never done it before, you can do this technique.
Well, we're going to see it in a little bit of a demo, just a second. I must say, I love malachite. It's the patternings in malachite that are so special. Every single one is different. But it wasn't until I started to sort of look around in magazines, in homewares. It is everywhere. Like even Liberty London had like this teapot that was not actually even a malachite, but they were trying to replicate that that patterning.
Right.
And there's wallpaper, there's shoes, there's bags, there's all sorts of people trying to replicate this malachite, and it is just the most beautiful gemstone. You'll love it. And the fact that you're getting 3 massive strands and your seed beads, we are going to do a brilliant prize. And in fact, Virginia, you've bought 4 kits. We're going to do a bit of a demo, and then we will offer you the most amazing prize. But I want for everybody who's thinking, I love that, I want to know if I'm going to be able to do it.
How can I do it? Yeah. Okay, so this technique is about repetition. It is, like I say, it is a great technique to do. It's double-sided, so it depends which side.
Is there a right or wrong way?
No. It just, the only difference is if you see the V is going towards my right, if I turn it over, it's going towards the left.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter which, it is double-sided. It's just beautiful, and the sort of end can do that a little bit, can scrunch up a little bit, but don't worry, when you wear it, it's flat, and I've missed a little bit of a strand there. In my rush to trim it off and finish it, please excuse that. So, what do? There's a couple of ways of doing this. You can either thread all of this central line on.
Okay.
People tend to do that and go, right, okay, I've put that many on, that's the right length, but then it'll change because your thread's going through.
And this is on wildfire? Or?
This is on wildfire or fire line, something like that.
Okay, can you also watch this space with wildfire?
I let you into a secret, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I did.
And I don't know whether I'm letting the cat out of the bag now, but I'm not going to tell you anymore, but you've got to be there on what date?
The 1st!
1st of Jan.
Tune in on the 23rd, because we've got a little sneak preview.
Okay, sneak preview. When's the 23rd?
On the 23rd. Tuesday. Tune in on Tuesday. Seed beading on Tuesday. It's going to be amazing. Right, so we're going to start off. I'm going to use a stop bead. So a stop bead's a bead you pop on, then you're going to loop around and feed through the same direction.
So is this instead of a knot?
It's but it's not permanent. So the whole point of this is it stops your beads sliding off, but that you can still move. So that's a stop bead, okay? Right, so we're going to put these on in 2 at a time. So this will grow as big as you want or as small as small. Just call me, never mind. Right, so I've put on 2 of the larger ones. Okay, let me fetch this down a bit. There we go. Putting on 2 of the larger ones. I'm going to go, now in the instructions, you get so many of the 11s and then 1 8 and then your small gemstone. And then repeat it. So I haven't got any of the 8s. So you can do it with just the 11s and it looks absolutely fine. It just gives you a slightly different look and feel. So I'm just letting you know, instead of that, what I've done is I've added on 4 of the 11 hours. 1, 2, 3, come here, 4. And then 1 of the 4 mil. Okay, and then another 4. You can vary the numbers. If you vary the numbers, it comes out a bit further. I did do 5 on, but I found it too clunky. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just play around with that. So you put those on, and then we're going to sweep these back round. So a bit like we've done with the the stop bead, we're going to come back round and go up through the 2 and pull it. So you can see you get this sort of bracket around the side of it. We're going to do the same of that on the other side. So 4 beads, one of your 4 mil, 4 beads. Okay, we're going to take those down. And then when you put it, actually put your thread to the other side. It sounds stupid, but it does have an effect. So if you leave it the same side and flip it over, it keeps trying to go backwards. So take your thread to the other side, ignore your stop bead, you're never going through that again, pull it to, and there you've got your bracketed part. Now, from now on in, we're adding 1 big bead at a time, so we're going to add on the 1 big bead. The reason we've got a gap there is because when we add our big bead on, I'm going to slide that down. Whee! Sorry, sound effects are optional. So we're going to slide that down, and then we're going to pick up 4 of our beads. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this technique is not the most time-consuming technique. You notice I've done a bracelet in less than 2 hours because part of that was talking.
Yeah.
So you can probably do a bracelet in, I think I've said 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
That's if you've never done it before. You can do a bracelet in less than 2 hours. I mean, I've actually done one in just over an hour.
You know, if you're sitting on a train commuting somewhere over Christmas, or you know, if you're going on a coach or something, this is perfect, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Get yourself a little tray so you can contain your beads.
Yeah.
And this is the sort of thing you can do. So we're going to go on the other side now, and this is it. This is your technique. This is why this is such a great beginner piece to do. So we're going round and we're just going through 2 beads at a time, 2 of the big beads at a time. Now you'll find this gets quite tight if you pull it really tight. You've got to sort of tweak away, and this is where a beading needle comes in handy because they're so flexible. You can dig that point into that hole there of that first bead and then maneuver it through that one. Okay, we're going to come out through there. Flip it down so you can see this is starting to form, so we're actually doing it that way and it's starting to build up.
Lovely.
So if you add more beads, you see how this is pulled out a bit, you could actually add another bead in there or another 2 beads if you want, spread it out. It makes it slightly more floppy. What do I mean by that? So if it's quite hard, if you look at that bit, it kind of flops over. If you make these longer, they'll all have the habit of doing that. Whereas in this, they're they're tight to the centre. So it depends what look and feel you're going for. You can also use it as a choker. You can do it as 2 halves of the necklace. I would do it separately rather than trying to do it as a whole. It will curve around, so you can curve it into a necklace as well. So it's a very, very versatile technique. So I'm going to do that once more for you, and then you've got the whole technique. So we're going to pick up 1 of the big beads, slide it down. Whee! You don't have to say that whee. It is optional. Then you want 4 of your 11s, 1 of your 4, 4 of your 11s. Oh no, I've only got 3 out. Hang on. Let's get out some more. 1 more of those. Okay. And then you don't have to keep that there, but I tend to keep that one in place, and then I know where I'm going straight through that second one. Shuffle it up through the new one you've just put on, pull that around, and then you're back to exactly the same place. So you need another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you keep going until that's okay where you want to go. Now the reason you can automatically fasten your clasp on straight away. I like it to be flexible, so I don't like working from a fixed clasp. So I always leave a generous tail at the other end. Now you see how that's that side. I'm going to fetch my thread through to make that flip over, because otherwise it will try and stay on that wrong side, like that. I flipped it the wrong way. Come on. You go over that side. Okay, so you just keep building and building till you've got to where you want to be lengthwise. Now to add the clasp, use either a wire guardian, a bit of French wire. I didn't have either. I had some 0.4 wire, which I very northily cut with my scissors. because I didn't have my pliers because they were over here while Toby was here. Very naughty. So just a coil. You can do it with beads, but it never looks as good. So when you get through the end, so imagine we're at the end now, you'd put your coil on, create your loop, go back through. Now what I did then, I'm just going to pop a bead on the end to stop it. Here we go. So I've got my clasp on the end like that. You can see there. Pull it through, then go back up through the beads on one side. Doesn't matter which, it's irrelevant which. But when you come to the top, you can run over. Now this takes 3 in the middle, so I'm going to take 1 there, pick up that one and do another one, but you'll have a gap for 3 beads, and you can go across the centre, and that sort of just gives you the illusion of it being complete. It just gives you that finishing detail. So instead of having, like this has got, if I remove that, that's got a gap, yeah? So you'd have your loop of metal and this gap, and it looks a bit unfinished. So just by adding that loop there, if you look here, you've got a completed loop of red going all the way around the top underneath that. Yeah. And just remember, either you want a jump ring or the clasp. So if I fetch this round, ignore my not quite trimmed off piece there. So you can fetch that round, which I think I must have done, and it's pulled off. And add your jump rings on to add your clasp on. So that's how you're going to do it. That's how you finish it.
That's in your instructions as well, isn't
it? That's all in your instructions. You go all the way through to finishing it. So interestingly, so I've created this as an alternative. So I've given you the 2 alternatives of doing this. So not only have you got 1 lot of instructions, you've got 2 lot of instructions in here. That started off with your loop, and then you've done exactly what we've just done here, and you finish with the finished piece. So play around with your different jumps, bead sizes, and play around with your different sides of your seed beads as well. But it looks amazing. If you wanted to, I see you've got some spacers there. Instead of what you could do is pop one of the gold ones either side of the small malachite. That's going to look so lush. Yeah, that would. So lush.
The highly polished gold would look lovely. Thank you, Alison.
That's okay.
That is amazing. And do you know what? This technique you'll be able to bring back time and time again.
Oh, I do. Different colours. So different colours.
The instructions that will be on the website as well. We'll make sure we get that loaded up, which is amazing. Can I remind you, that's £10. Surely that should be £10. I'm really fortunate, you know, I get to go across all of our different channels, and we do sell the instructions. Absolutely quite right, because there's a lot of work that goes into doing the instruction sets, and also it's a different skill in itself. And I know when the jewellery making team sort of asked you all to do it, there was a little bit of a
learning curve.
Because you can sit and make, but then if I say, well, what have you just done? It's a different thing to then stop each process.
You see, I've had the advantage because I've been writing instructions for a magazine for years.
Right.
So I had a step up when we had to do them, but it takes time.
Yeah.
So what takes 2 to 3 hours to make takes you a day with instructions. Yeah. Because you have to stop, photograph it, write the text. Clear. I mean, sometimes you do all the photographs, but I found doing all the photographs, if you've missed a stage, got distracted or whatever, you've then got to go back and make that piece again. Yeah. So I tend to write and photograph as I'm going.
Yeah. So that in itself, you've got that as £10. Now, I've just had a little bit of a tot-up of what we've got here, because this is a lot in this kit, and I really don't want to underestimate this, because they are massive strands, and this is what's brilliant, is you can really be indulgent and make a lot of gem-heavy pieces.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So the large 7mm rounds, you've got 52 malachites on that strand alone.
Wow.
That is absolutely beautiful, consistent, top grade malachite. It's gorgeous, and you're getting 52 of those rounds. You've then got your 6mm strand. Now your 6mm strand is 66 of them. 66 malachites on this strand. Is absolutely gorgeous, and they're all your 6mm, which are perfect. A lot of people's desert island sort of size bead.
Love them. Just let me, because you've got it written down and I haven't. I've used 22 of the big ones of the 7mm.
Okay, so that's not even half.
Not even halfway.
Not even half. Not even half.
Didn't use any of that strand.
Your 6 mil, you got 66 of them, and you haven't used any.
Yeah.
The smaller ones, I've got 81 of these. How many do you use in the bracelet?
I think I've used 44. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42.
42?
How many have you got?
81.
So you could take one off. That's probably about 7.5.
Yeah.
You could take one off and just add another extra
different gemstone,
gemstone or a little jump ring on the end.
Yeah.
So you could get two out of it.
Amazing. So you've got loads of malachite.
Wow.
You've obviously got all of your lovely Christmas bright red, beautiful 11 O's as well.
I've used that many.
I mean, look, you've not even scratched the surface.
No.
Look, you've got thousands in here. I think somebody's actually.
There is. Gosh, there's I think there's about 1,200. If you look up on the website, it'll tell you how many seed beads in per ounce.
Brilliant. That is so cool.
I know.
Now you've got thousands. Also, it then got me thinking. Well, I know how much we sell malachite for next door on our sister channel, so I don't get to sit here very often. And I was like, well, how much are the strands of malachite normally? And I found one on the Jewellery Maker channel, which is big carat weight. They're really lovely sizes. They're these ones. I can show you the picture. It's like are they classed as rice beads?
Oh yeah.
They are $79.99 on our website, so I know how much malachite sort of sells for. So therefore, Tom has put together this kit for you, by the way. He's not part of our kit team. He's a producer here. And I have no idea how he has got to the price point that he is going to give this to you for.
I haven't heard
I've
the
even
price.
tried to break it down. So the 3 that I've been saying, how many stones you get, I've even just done a quick search of how much it is. There is no way that you can do the price point that you've told me. Is that, well, watch me. Yeah, for that one strand, $79.99, Tom. I've got 3 strands. Now, even if you were to say the big one, let's go brilliant deal at $79.99 or £50,
so
whichever way you look at it, and you get all 3 strands and your seed beads, obviously, as well, plus Alison's instructions. We are honestly, I've always thought this since day one. I feel like the kit team and the producing team, when you put together a kit, there is this loophole that sort of generates a new item code number, which kind of raises all of the prices of the cost of them, basically. We just come up with this new kit price, and actually, if you break it down, it would never cost that to buy them all individually.
You couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. It's the most economical way to buy.
To get loads of malachite. If you love that Christmas gorgeous bracelet, this is Christmas in a kit.
Christmas in a strand, that.
I love it. And I love that straight away you weren't going, oh, now what do I do with
I
this?
was like, I'm doing that.
It's rounds. It's rounds. They're really, for anybody who is newer to jewellery making as well, it's the most straightforward shape to be able to work with, having the lovely red spacer beads, the seed beads as well. Love to see what you make with this. Okay, everybody who's got it in the basket, you are going to be absolutely over the moon with your purchase. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Lovely,
Alison, you are such a talent.
Oh, thank you.
We, you know, 2 hours ago, Alison didn't even know what was in that box. Made it, done the demo, found the instructions, also was very present in the show with Toby. I thought that you were going to have to like disappear off, and you were like, no,
I'm still talking. I can talk and craft. That's what I do best.
You're amazing.
Talk and craft.
Are you ready? 8 seconds. We are going low. Cynthia, Marianne, Janice, Susan, Sheila, Virginia. You bought 4 of these as soon as the kit came to screen. Let us know what you're thinking of making. If you love malachite, this is the day to be able to get 4 strands of malachite under £100. Whichever way you think about that now, we're at 33. Normally, our strands are rock bottom $39.99, rock bottom of this size. Here you've got your 11 O's, your 5, 6 and 7mm malachites for under £100.
Wow.
This is where loads more of you are dialing in. We've got Yorkie Susie.
Yorkie Susie. Oh, hello, Yorkie Susie.
Oh, Kimmy. Hello, Carol. Hello, Jennifer. West Midlands. Carol in Norfolk. Christina. Virginia. Pauline. Cynthia.
Oh, it's her dog.
Oh!
It's a Yorkshire Terrier.
Oh, it's Yorkie Susie, the doggy. She's got her.
Who's Yorkie Susie? No, it's the dog. Tis the dog, isn't it? Isn't it?
Kimmy.
Kimmy.
Amazing. Well done, everybody. Coming in. Carol, you there? Jennifer, you're there. Split pay is on.
Wow.
Come on in. Enjoy 3 mega malachites. I remind you, you are getting... Oh, he's going again.
Oh, my God. He's having to follow what Toby's been doing.
Exactly. We've been doing.
I mean, look at that.
They're really long strands, aren't they?
They are.
They're really good strands.
They look longer than a
38. They look longer. How long are they? Are they 38? Look. They do look longer.
I've got a tape measure in here.
Maybe, you know, we've been used to seeing the smaller strands today with the high-end paparachas, haven't we? I've got a ruler here.
Oh, have you got one there? I've got my tape measure somewhere.
Well, look, actually, no, that's 30.
Well, maybe. It just looked, like you say, we've been looking at smaller ones.
Well, we are over delivering actually because it's closer to 40 centimetres for that one. That's amazing. Right, are you ready? We're going lower. You have seen 1 strand on our website at $79.99. I cannot believe I'm saying this. You are going to get the whole kit for that price. Oh, 3 really gorgeous. And look, to be able to graduate them as well, you can make amazing graduated pieces. Get your instructions. Tenner for your instructions. How much are your CB packs?
Usually about $7.99.
$7.99. Whichever way you look at it, don't worry, I've tried to do the maths. I've even counted out how many of each of the sizes. We've got 52 of the big ones, 66 of your 6mm and 81 of your 5mm. All such a huge stash of malachite with the beautiful Christmas red CBs for $79.99. Go for it.
Amazing. Amazing.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
But this is, isn't it? You can't look at that and not think that's my Christmas jewellery there.
Yeah, exactly.
You really can't.
And loads of Christmas jewellery because you have barely even scratched the surface and you've made a very gem-heavy bracelet.
You have. You can make sweets of it.
I do love the idea of continuing that. I'm doing a lovely choker. Yeah.
But I have to say, because you've used it, have you felt the weight of it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really you really know you're wearing gemstones.
Absolutely.
On the wrist, it's fine. Double that weight.
Yeah.
You're going to know you're wearing that.
I like that.
Beautiful.
I love that luxury.
You can feel it.
Yeah, they're amazing.
I would say it's not something you want to wear from 9 in the morning till midnight.
No. This is your Christmas
party.
It's
it's going out.
Fabulous. Well done, everybody coming on in. Can I remind you as well, if you want to take it up even more of an echelon and you want to add in your sterling silver spacer beads as well, we've got those coming up. Pauline, Leslie, Maker in Cardiff, you are there. Tina, don't you dare. That was your price. Tom, that was your price. Now we want to sell out, Alison. We've loved your bracelet. Everybody loves it. We are way oversubscribed in baskets. There are only 14 left. And the music's in. It's my last 20 minutes with you.
You're joking!
I can't remember. We've still got another kit as well to bring you. I can't even remember the last time I was here. And this is my only show of the year. We're going all out. In 10 seconds, we're going lower.
Can you see that, Michael?
Oh, yes. Oh, you might need to zoom in. Can you see the gold? The gold with spacer beads look absolutely beautiful. Just catching the light beautifully there. He's coming in. Another tenner off.
Just that subtle hint. I've not put them on all of them, so you can see that it will just elevate that. And I put them either side of your gold.
Yes, I love it. Right,
$69.99.
I'm working backwards here. £10 for your instructions, surely. £8, $7.99 for your CBs. Are you adding this up for me? How much have we got left for these 3 strands?
So 18.
52 divided by 3. £17 a strand.
For malachite? top quality malachite.
Brilliant. Even at a crazy
God.
deal of the day, star by deal, if we were taking that 6mm strand to $29.99, it would go wild in the aisles. The fact that you're getting 3 malachite strands for $69.99 is brilliant. You've got instructions, you've got the seed beads, and you've now got 50 seconds to grab it. There's only 14 left. Well, there's 11 left now. Sheila, Lucy, Tina, Florida, Leeds, Jennifer, Carolyn, Norfolk, you're there. Virginia, you are there. $69.99 for the very final 8. Look, you've got it at $34.99 on your split pays as well. That is amazing. Pauline in Cambridgeshire, well done everybody. 140 carats in your 6mm, 220 carats in your 7mm, and a whopping 90 carats in your 5mm, 38cm strand. Your Mayuki beautiful red seed beads. There's still 7 left.
Wow.
Oh no, we need this kit to sell out. This is Tom's pride and joy.
It's an amazing kit.
This is his kit that he's put together for you. Don't let that one pass you by. Janice, you can still do it. You can still do it. There's 7 left.
Yeah, but there's not enough to go round, guys.
Enjoy. Do you want to do another? Do you want to do another minute, Tom? I know that we normally wouldn't do that. Do you want to do another 30 seconds? He's got to sell it out. He said, it's my first ever kit. I've got to sell it out. He's got to go straight upstairs after this, and he wants to be able to say, my kit sold out. There is a queue, so that's the only reason we've done it. There is a queue. If you can get involved on the web or the app, there's 5 or 6 remaining, in fact, actually. We haven't dropped down on the screen as we've seen you join the queue. You must go through to the customer service team to complete your order. If you can get involved on the web or the app, please do. That is all 3 strands and your Mayuki gorgeous seed beads. 5 left. Sue, you've taken us to 5. Carol, you've taken us to 4. Zara, you're about to take us to 3.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my
gosh. You can leapfrog everybody. We are really not wanting to close it up, can you tell, until I can say it's gone.
This is the kit that shouldn't be. This is the kit that wasn't planned.
No, we put this together on the show. Amazing.
This has been organically created.
Brilliant price, even lower than we planned as well.
Wow.
Well done.
Amazing.
Okay.
I love this as well.
This has also got instructions, I believe,
right, so it'll be the same ones, yeah.
Right. Same instructions if you're buying the kit.
I love this as well. I wish I could have done both.
And do I get all 3 strands in this kit? Amazing. These are quartzite jade. Oh, they are amazing.
Quartzite jade.
Quartzite jade. Beautiful.
Can you do the same technique? Absolutely, you can.
So it doesn't matter what size. Do you just have to have the variety?
It would be a more delicate. So whereas this is this wide, it's probably going to be about half the width. So it gives you a more delicate bracelet. You'll still be able to do the same kit. You still get the seed beads with it. The same seed beads. You get the red seed beads with it, which is going to look amazing. But what gives you an extra dimension on this kit? Those are cubes.
Cubes.
I know. If you do any wire work, any channel setting, anything like that, oh my gosh.
Seed beading
I
with
was
them as
so
well,
torn. I just wanted to do Christmas because I love this as well.
Yeah.
We're back to my colours, aren't we?
Yes.
Back to my colours.
Your sunset shades.
I know.
These oranges
Stunning.
are gorgeous. Right, bear in mind you're looking at cubes. We haven't had any cubes. Do I get seed beads in this kit, Tom?
Yeah, you get the same.
Do I get the reds again?
Yeah.
I get the same reds again. Is this one of your kits? Oh, right, are you ready? Here you have got your ombre Burmese quartzite jade. I want to show you from left to right because you're getting such a great variety of colour. They are stunning. Here you've got a massive 20, I say 20 carats. Where have I got that from? Maybe I've seen it somewhere on a graphic. I don't know where I've made that up, but you're getting loads of quartzite jade, all these beautiful colours. Would you ombre them or would you just do it randomly like this?
I would probably ombre them. If you do this bracelet in an ombre, it is sensational. It's next level.
Yeah,
I've done ombre colours through it before.
Yeah.
It is incredible, especially when you match the central ombre, so your bigger ones, which are your 4mm, are they? I think. 3 and 4mm.
What size have we got here, Tom? Are they 4mm or 3?
3mm.
4. 3mm.
2mm.
2mm. Cubes. Oh, so they're 4.
It's the 4mm and the cubes. You want to do it with the 4mm rounds and the 2mm cubes. But if you ombre it and match the ombre with the cubes, it's going to look, oh my gosh, you've got the red running through it, holding it together. It is next level, unless you use the spacer beads. Oh my God, could you imagine putting it with the gold spacer beads?
Oh, absolutely. Look at that. Every single one of them is faceted as well.
Mix them in. I know they're
I know we see carved jade or carved quartzite jade, but to be able to see faceted strands like this is brilliant.
We don't get it.
And cubes.
Yeah.
They're the only cubes of the day. We haven't had any other strand with cubes today.
No.
Okay, $49.99, absolutely mega deal. You've also got, these are your 3. You've got your 2 and cubes and your Mayuki beads, and you're going to get your same.
No!
Yeah, we're going to do something even. Well, look, everybody who's bought today, we just want to say thank you. Keep getting involved. All of these deals are brilliant this morning.
Thank you for being with us, because neither of us were supposed to be here, were we?
Exactly. And we've had a lovely day, haven't we?
We've had an amazing day.
Look at this. Not only are you getting these gorgeous reds, which, as we all know, jade and red together.
Oh, it's lovely.
Amazing. Quartzite jade, ombre Burmese, quartzite jade, and you're getting the cubes included. Straight down. Woo! No messing around at $49.99. We're under 30.
We're under 30?
£10 a strand.
Oh my
CBs
goodness.
are free. Instructions for free. At £10 for those cubes.
Wow.
This is where phone lines I know are going to go bananas. 0800 644 655. You can get involved on the web or on the app. And I love this combo of colour.
I do.
Some of them are actually naturally ombreing for you. Can you see?
Yeah.
Look how many people have just bought that. That is absolutely amazing. Sarah, Kathleen, Cardiff, Susan, Angela's just got 2. Juan and Jenny, Pauline, Sarah in Hampshire. You will love this. It's $29.99.
Tom, no. That's your celebration music.
Celebration music. Can we do gallery cam? Have you got a gallery cam? I wish you could, because he's literally dancing. We're going lower, everyone. Merry Christmas.
No. Look,
blimey.
Yorkie Susie's going to be doing spinnies, I bet you.
Oh, I know. Oh, chasing a tail. Look, I mean, Tom's now got his Santa hat in the air, waving it around like, woo-hoo. This is another one of Tom's kits, and can I just say, he's getting a little bit competitive now, because I think he's just had to sell out on his malachite and he wants to do a clean sweep. He says, I refuse to go upstairs and see the kit team without 2 back-to-back sellouts, Vic. Of course it's going to sell out.
Yeah, that's right.
It is. You don't need us sitting here saying anything. $24.99. Your instructions are included, your seed beads are included, and your 3 strands, including those cubes. $24.99. Have we got a very good quantity on this or something? Have you got like 100 of these to see go? Yeah, 100.
Do you know what's going to look amazing as well? If you've got both of these kits, mix them.
Let's have a look.
Mix them. So we've got the 6mm strand out of there, which we haven't used.
Yeah.
And we've got a 2mm strand, a 3mm strand out of there that you could do that with. So use this, which we wouldn't use in that. So you can do 1 self or 2 self-coloured ones, and mix the 2 together with the 2 strands.
Gosh, look at those cubes.
Look at that.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Yummy, yummy.
And you're also getting, of course, your Mayuki beautiful 11Os included in the price. As I said, with our kits, it always baffles me that, obviously, if you were to buy them all individually, it would not cost... Oh, he's lost the plot, everyone.
He has lost the plot.
I love this music. I love it. But now I'm starting to get a little bit nervous about the music. The dreaded music. Do you know how many people have bought this already? We had 100. He's selling them out.
And they're multi-buying.
Yeah, this is great.
2s, 3s, 4s.
If you were happy at £50, if you were happy at 30, that was where the phone lines went. We're all ready. Blimey. You're getting everything. You are getting the whole shebang today.
Well done. Well done.
If you've opened your order, this is just another add to your order.
Tell you what.
Go for it.
As a project between Christmas and New Year, perfect. As a project between Christmas dinner and the evening.
And the cheese board.
Yeah, it's your leftover sandwich. Do you have turkey sandwiches for tea?
Yeah.
Turkey sandwiches.
What I do is I just eat until I feel really sick, and then as soon as I stop feeling sick, then I'll just have more turkey. I'll have another turkey sandwich, or I'll have some cheese. I've got through already.
Oh, don't cheese.
Boursin cheese. You know Boursin? I love
I
it.
can't do that. It's got garlic in it.
Oh, garlicky cheese. Oh, it's so good. No, you don't like garlic?
I'm allergic to it.
Oh, no.
I'm allergic to it.
25 chances left.
25.99.
We're going to talk about cheese. Well done, everybody. How many people have we got on the phone line, dare I ask?
Well, no, you can't,
Yeah? Are you going to do it? He says, if I see 25 people more, I'll do it. And I know what you're thinking.
Oh, my
gosh. He won't do that. He will do it.
If you've already bought one and you want to up your order, you'll still flip over to the other side, so you'll count as the 20. So if you want to up it because he's being ridiculous.
He's feeling it. He's feeling the love today. Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? He's going to do it.
Sorry.
Seven more of you.
No, because some of them are coming in and going straight over.
Yeah, I can't even see you in the queue. You've just gone, on the app.
Yeah, I'm having that gone. I'm having that gone.
Well done, Angela, Bernadette, Carol, Sandra, Paula, everyone. I can't keep up with the names.
Oh. Kimmy's back for another one with Yorkie Susie.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, she's up to 2.
We were talking about this. I'm really excited about this. At £50. In 30 seconds, we're going to do it. We're going to do it.
Quartzite jade.
Yeah.
It's quartzite jade. 3 strands, including a cube. Those cubes are to die for, aren't they?
Good. Now, if you did get the malachite kit, definitely add this in. It's going to be another £20 on your order, but trust me, you'll be able to do so many pieces of lovely jewellery.
That sounds ridiculous. For 1 strand, that sounds... Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're getting another strand on your order.
Yeah, well, as I said, your instructions are coming with this. They could be a tenner. You are also getting the CB pack, which are normally around £7.99. Gosh, buy it. Just how quick can you get to the checkout? Jenny's up to order to 2. Yeah, there's Kimmy up to order to 2. Paula's got 2.
Wow.
Angela's got 2. Pauline in Cambridge has got 2. How many are left in stock? Yeah. Limited. In fact, we are over-allocated.
I'm so surprised it's £20.
Everybody, come on in, enjoy. With your seed beads, you know, for the design that you did, can I show you how much Alison has dipped into her seed beads?
Yeah, you've got so much left in there. You've got a whole strand. You've got equivalent of 2 strands left over.
Yeah.
Plus, you've got not far off a whole seed bead tube left over. And I've used a little bit of French wire, or made my own French wire, and a clasp jump ring. That's it.
Brilliant.
It's just for Christmas.
So straight. And like you said, even if you're a beginner, 3 hours.
Yeah.
3 hours,
yeah.
and you've got that most beautiful. I love it. It's brilliant. The flat spiral bracelet instructions will come with it as well.
It's very sinuous.
Yeah.
It's very satisfying because look how it moves. It's beautiful. It's so comfy to wear, you know.
Yeah.
Really is comfy to wear. Love it.
And you'll be able to do that with this kit as well. You'll be able to do that. It'll just be slightly sort of narrower.
It'll be finer,
yeah, more delicate. It's beautiful. Virginia, you've just come in and got 3 of these. Linda's got 2. Carol's got 2 as well. Kenneth, Penny, Lynn, well done everybody. Every single person who's managed to get this today, you've got the kit. Even if you checked out earlier, if you checked out at £50, you've got the kit for $19.99.
It's an amazing price.
We are just waiting with you now to see the sell out. Thank you so much. Oh, Samantha's just said today was a fab day to spend my birthday discount.
Oh, happy birthday!
Yes!
Oh, amazing!
That is brilliant, to be fair, actually, isn't it? Oh, and also, yes, it is Susie Yorkshire Terrier. She's my baby.
Oh, Merry Christmas to you.
Love all your designs, Alison.
Oh, thank you. Love it. I'm sure.
You'll be able to do it
I'm sure we've seen a picture of Yorkie Susie at some point. I might be being wrong, but I'm sure we have.
Gorgeous.
Well
done, everyone. Honestly, it's been one of those days today where it's just been the day that keeps on giving. And it's worth having a look back through and just seeing what is available. If there are any of those malachite kits left, if there's anything from this auction left available, every single person needs to try and have a go for those. Is there a queue? I know there's a queue, but there's about 10 of those remaining. There's 5 in a queue. I don't even think there's 10. I don't even think there's 10. Good luck, 19.99, and Carol Barbara, Virginia. Yeah, because Virginia just bought 3, you see. So I don't think we've even got 10.
Do you know what? If you got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise earlier, pop it with that. It's going to look absolutely incredible.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And in Cornwall, you just grabbed one on the phone line. I think there is a bit of a queue, but you're about to be answered. Amazing. Thank you, Tom. What amazing deals. Should we do these gold-plated seeded?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
We've talked about these a lot, haven't we? Because obviously you're going to be able to use them.
I'll take these, that's fine.
I'll pop them to you. Souvenir. Now, I don't think these have been on air on their own before. They've all been part of a kit. So having them on their own, you get 500.
I was going to say, look how many you get.
Do you normally just do, like, you know, in a kit where we'd add 5 or we'd add 10 spacer beads?
Yeah. The most we'd normally do is 100.
Okay, you're getting 500
You don't get
here.
500. Hang on.
And I suppose you get through them. These are your commodities. These are consumables. These are something that you're going to use a lot of in your jewellery, and they make all the difference. And if you are making sterling silver jewellery, if you are making, your paparazzi sapphire, your Tanzania ruby, you want to make sure you are using sterling silver elements. And if you're selling it as sterling silver elements, everything needs to be silver.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Are you counting how many you need in this bracelet?
So I said there were 22 of the big beads.
Yeah.
There is 8 seed beads for each big bead.
Okay.
So 22 times 8
we can do that math. 22 times 8, I can hear him tap, tap, tap it away. 176.
So you only need 176 of those if you wanted to replace all of the seed beads with sterling silver beads. That is going to look with both of the colours. If you put that with the quartzite jade, it's going to look amazing. If you put it with the malachite, it's going to look sensational. And then you have got a pure gemstone and sterling silver.
Yeah. Well, I've seen jewellers that just do, like a few of these,
band,
or a wish bracelet where you've just got 2 of those and a bead in the centre, and it is all of a sudden a sterling silver, wish bracelet. It's absolutely amazing. Now, obviously, this is going to be considered, but remember, you're getting 500 2mm sterling silver, gold-plated spacer beads. I love that we've got the gold-plated, because quite often I know that I've seen the sterling silver on the show when I've watched, but not in the 500 capacity. No. But it's nice to have the gold, actually, really warm.
So there's an awful lot of seed bead designs that you could use this with.
Wow.
That you could add these in.
Silver.
I do something called a Cellini spiral, which is amazing, but you could add that line going through it of sterling silver, gold plated. I love this.
You've got 8 grams of sterling, over 8 grams of sterling silver for £50. Toby will talk to you on Saturday about the price of sterling silver, Pandai Court, and you are going to be over the moon to get this under 50. I actually thought that was going to be a lot more considered.
I thought that was going to be more
500. Didn't you tell me something completely different before the show on this? I'm sure you told me £80, that these were 80. I'm sure you did. He's like
500. You're getting 500 of them.
500, over 8 grams of sterling silver. Should we end the show with a bang? It's been the most amazing morning, and I love a bit of serendipitous. We weren't supposed to be here.
We came on as matching jumpers.
And we walked in the building both in our matching jumpers.
This is so weird.
And we've been in sync ever since. I love it.
We have been perfectly in sync. It's been lovely.
It has been so nice,
Loved
Alison.
it. Loved you guys. Loved all you at home.
This is our parting gift to you.
It is.
500.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
That's not like a £5 off.
That's so, because
£15
look,
off.
that's not taking much room in your stash.
No.
So if you were to normally buy them in your 5s or in your 10s or something, or in 100 even, and then you have to come back and pay your post and packaging, look, if you do know that you use them, it is worth worth it. 7p a spacer for sterling silver.
Store them out of the sunlight and keep your anti-tarnish strip in there, and they'll keep forever. If you put them in bright sunlight, like everything, it will tarnish.
Okay.
But store them out of the way. If you think, oh, well, hang on a minute, I don't think I'm going to use those in the next 5 months, 6 months, put them in the drawer.
Yeah.
They're good as gold.
There's a tarnish strip in there.
There's a tarnish strip in there.
And this is a really, really handy little clippy box as well. They're all secure.
They're very secure.
Yeah. I mean, that is amazing,
Just don't forget where you've put them.
Yeah.
Don't forget. But if
It'll
you
be a nice surprise one day when you find them.
Just using them as a stretchy, using them as a ring shank.
With a
they
couple
look
of
amazing.
those Capraccia sapphires or Tanzanian rubies with 2 of these either side or 4 of them.
Well, no, I'd make those as the actual ring shank.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So it's and then if you had what were those beads we had earlier, the lattice ones?
Oh yes.
One of those in the middle.
Oh my gosh, those beautiful.
Paparazzi either
they were
side.
called mesh beads, but they were like filigree statement beads. They were beautiful. You could have that with that in the centre. Wow.
Mesh is such a rubbish word.
34,
mesh.
99. No, they were filigree. They were.
It's just like when they used to call round beads plain, not smooth. Used to go mad. They're not plain. These are not plain beads. They're smooth.
Oh, brilliant. Well done, everybody. Thank you, jewellery makers. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much to our amazing guest designer as well, Alison Harry.
Who's on tomorrow? Mark. Is Mark on tomorrow? Join Mark on tomorrow.
And you're on Tuesday.
And then I'm back on Tuesday.
And then you're back
Karen.
on New Year's Day. No, 22nd.
I'm on New Year's Day.
You are New Year's Day. Oh yeah, and watch out for that massive auction that we've kind of already...
yes, and we've got some plans for New Year's.
Lots of plans. Well done, Virginia. You got 2 of
amazing.
these. Stock up at $34.99. That is an on-screen crazy price. Christine, Leslie Kate, you're there. Cumbria's there. I don't know why I had in my head that these were a lot more expensive. I was like trying to build in my head.
They
9 grams nearly of sterling silver. Gold plating as well. Beautiful. Please can you check out on the last of the kits, Tom is asking very kindly. He says, I've got to go upstairs in 5 minutes' time and I really want a clean sellout of all of the kits. And the prices that he went to, they really should be clean sellouts. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you ever so much.
Have a lovely Christmas.
And you. Merry Christmas, everyone. I will always, of course, if I get the opportunity, to come and see you all at JewelleryMaker. So thank you for staying with us today. It's been absolutely amazing. Thank you to Toby. He's back on your screen on Saturday, I believe, isn't he? With Pandai Court. Speaking of silver, he'll tell you how great value these are. $34.99. That is amazing. I'm about to hand over to lovely Foxy upstairs for Gem Collector. We've just given her away.
We have, yeah.
We'll see you with Mark Smith tomorrow morning at 8 AM. Bye.